And good morning, good afternoon, good evening, gentlemen and
We're
gentlemen
back.
and folks and friends. Hello, hi, we're back. We are returned. We're getting everything settled here, and we shall have round two starting for you momentarily. What are the matches that we're looking at, fellas?
We have Creeps versus No Confirm. It might be something.
All right.
Yeah, there's
And
also
then
Revenge Feeders LRS, so we got a couple of different targets we could go for.
Revenge
Confirm.
Feeders, LRS, and then No Confirm and Creeps. So we could watch those two. Is there any other, people that we should be looking up for, Jones? I don't think so. Is there?
I think those are the two most enticing matches this round.
Spaghetti
Uh,
versus Palindromes. Sorry, Palingenesis. Not Palindrome.
I mean, both of them are 0-1. I don't imagine that one's gonna be super helpful.
Probably not, but Creeps will probably be a good one.
No Confirm versus Creeps, Revenge Feeders, and LRS. Let's see what we can grab for sure. Again, apologies, folks, for the short break of delay of game or break in the stream, so to speak. Takes exactly 140 seconds to reboot the system. I will
You
see
had
if
to
I
load
can
up a new hamster and encourage it.
something like that. I mean, I think in the future, like I know this this particular CPU has this as a known thing, and I didn't want to change any BIOS or anything like that leading into production. In the event that that could cause any other issues. So I said, you know what, we're gonna just wait, and then for the future, then I will see if I can bring that down some more because there are some new BIOS updates and some other things that I could potentially look at to
Sparkle.
bring it down a little. Not that we're ever gonna like have this happen again, right? Like this is a one and done situation. So let me just get your shared screen for you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Get our scoreboard set up here, and we good to go momentarily. Our games.
Yeah, I think we're prioritizing Revenge Feeders and
Bench
LRS.
feeders. Okay. Bench feeders, and who was the other one?
LRS? LRS.
LRS. Pull this up.
Here we go. So
See if we can't get
I
on
hope we get a
there.
Palingenesis versus Genesis later on in this tournament.
Is there a Genesis team?
There
Is
is
there?
a Genesis team.
Oh, that is fated to happen.
Good luck with that one, chaps. That's gonna be sucked to drop them names all the time.
Nice job, Palingenesis and Genesis.
I'm calling them Palindrome at that point.
Oh no.
Palindrome.
Palindrome. All right. Well,
Calling them Palindrome at that point.
I think if you're calling them Palindrome, we have to say Genesis backwards.
That is true.
is that how that works?
All right, I'm getting out of here before the carbon monoxide poisoning hits me too. Goodbye.
See
All
you,
right,
Verb.
thanks, Verb.
Good call. Good call. All right, so that's Woolyot's team, the LRS. Let's see if we can hop
Yes.
on Wooly. I know I've got
William's
Wooly.
team is LRS. Okay.
Yeah. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Wooly, I swear to Gauze. Oh, there he is. He's on his console account. Okay.
Hopefully he's turned spectate off.
You know what?
I'm gonna be so mad.
I'm
if
gonna
Spectate's
blame
off.
him.
I'm gonna be so mad if Spectate's off. I'm gonna kill him. Throw eggs. Won't kill people. Killing is bad. Throw eggs.
Them's fighting words, Wooly. Be nice.
I've watched too much Dexter lately.
Hello, Diamond. Thank you very much. We have some other games that are prioritized in this round, but thank you very much for letting us know. But yeah, feel free to focus on your games, and we will just find them as we see them. Have to go do the game. Yes, yes. Just be Mr. 3000. Safe in here, Verb. Yes, in the chat, it is safe. It has been band-aided. There shall be no toxic gas, like carbon monoxide, apparently, that you were concerned about. I mean, there was a lot of laughing, so we did exude a lot of that.
I gave him my Cheez-Its.
Is that how you infected him?
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
They're pretty good, by the way. I don't know how you guys don't like Cheez-Its. in the morning.
I got a box right next to me. I said that earlier. Why do you hate me?
I don't hate you. I hate Jones.
Oh, well, that's
Okay.
normal. That's the default setting.
Mm-hmm.
It is a VG ban from LRS and a pirate ban from Revenge Feeders. And based on the chat, I think this is implying that they maybe played yesterday. I'm gonna see if I can go find that.
Wait a minute. What are the bans again?
VG ban from LRS and a pirate ban from Revenge Feeders.
Those both make sense. Especially
Incredible
pirate.
analysis.
Wait,
Oh,
Revenge
I hate
Feeders
pirates.
ban
Is that what they
pirate?
pay you
hate-
for?
That is what they pay me for.
I had this
They pay me
backwards.
to give that
I
expert
analysis.
analysis.
I had
Do I
this
have to call a
backwards.
team Diarrhea?
Yes, they did.
Do I really have to say Diarrhea? Like, are we serious?
I had to do it yesterday. You have to do it today.
No.
Crazy.
No.
I think I got that right. I had this typed out backwards. It typed VG bans LRS. So like, man, that's powerful right there. People are complaining about VG, how powerful she is. Yeah,
VG bans
no
LRS.
power. She bans the whole
character bans
team.
The team. The character bans the entire team.
Yup.
There are some characters that just do that. They just ban a team.
Yeah, you just lose the character select screen. I mean,
That is a 2v2 thing, though, not really a force thing, but characters do just ban players.
well, let's see. So I'm not seeing anything on here. I think they should be getting into their game right now. We should be able to get into this momentarily, unless Wooly turns spectator off, which I'm
I
totally gonna
scream
blame
Wooly
Wooly
Ops.
for.
I scream at Woolly Ops.
Let's see, who is the lower or higher seed? They are the higher seed technically, so
They're hosting.
yeah, they're hosting, so I think everybody likes chicken, right? That's the default setting, I think. Yeah, I agree, funny.
I found it. Sleuthing is done. LRS played Revenge Feeders in round 5 of Open Qualifier number 1. LRS won 2-1.
Ooh.
Oh, okay. So we got a little ego match here, a little grudge.
There we go, and we have spectation, friends. Here we are, born to spectate this match. We have LRS versus Revenge Feeders. Some of you guys have been. I think we watched Revenge Feeders earlier, did we? Or did we not get to that game? And then we do
We did not
have.
get to that game.
Well, I think we saw them yesterday or recently, and then we have LRS. We got to see them a little bit, I think. Yeah, as you just mentioned in Qualifier 1. They actually were just, I think, one match off of qualifying in Open Qualifiers 1, if I remember right. You can double check my math on that, but I think they were really close to qualifying.
I think they were close to tiebreakers.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Oh, we have a Raider pick from Wooly's team.
I'm with it.
Legendary.
I'm shocked at second wins, though. I feel like Battlecry has got to be...
I don't
like-
know what Raider's
Mm-hmm.
feats are. I've not seen Raider really played, so I wanted to comment on it, but I just don't know. Maybe that is the best one. I don't know.
Well, you have three options. So you've got your as Jones, you have second win for 25 health. You have the Fury for 20% attack, 20% defense. And then you have what is it, Rally Cry for 25%. Battle Cry, excuse me. 25% attack up for your entire team map wide, and it also gets you a mid lane for free because it scares away minions. So yeah, you want the most damage, you're gonna go Rally Cry
Immediately rushing into this team
or
fight.
Battle Cry.
Good patience from the Orochi.
Yeah, Wooly's just dodging around the side, poking at that VP. Gotta watch his own health,
Just ate a
though.
lot of damage from that Jang hit, though. He does have to play his health in this team fight now. It does look like he's opting to take that trade. It may not have been the best decision there. He does get a lot of venge from that, though. It does look like RF won their 1v1 on mid lane. They
Wow.
do come in and capture C as well.
Well, you blink, you miss it.
That leaves Night Owl. He was
Pushing
killed
A. It
so
looks like
early.
he-
He just respawned, I think.
He was killed so early, he is able to
Yeah.
capture A before
Scoreboard?
Shaolin is able to get up there.
Yeah, he was killed really early in, I guess, the 1v1. So that was, I mean, not probably quite an ace in terms of timing, But yeah, about as bad of a start as you could have as for LRS.
Good parry from Astaroth. This isn't the greatest matchup, but both of these characters are extremely, extremely strong in 1v1s right now. Opts to not do the max punish on GB.
What is the max punish on GB?
We're
for
in the
Fear?
casino. It's left heavy. Oh, and that is going to be 25. That is almost dead. Shaolin here does have to make 2 reads compared to just the one that Afira has to make here. And that does catch.
Yeah, down goes. Wait. I love his name, Refried Beanie. Is he gonna play
Refried Beanie?
second in the ones tournament?
He will. No, he plays third. Bean already took second.
Oh, true. Maybe we'll get a refried EWAP as well.
We need a refire wop.
Yeah, Wooly's trying to make a stand here in B, but he might just get ganked.
It does
Oh,
look like that.
nice.
He does get a considerable amount of venge for the amount of damage he has taken, though. Oh,
What?
they have to not punish. Oh, he was out of stamina.
Out of stam, yeah.
I see.
Misses the GB confirm. That does
The
save
Stampede
Wooly off
charge.
life. Stampede charge does save him as well. Wooly does eventually go down. They do explode.
they
but
both GB'd.
GB, and that does feed venge to the Raider.
Yeah, they miscommunicated about who was confirming for whom.
Oh,
And that
sweaty
Heavy
hands.
just connects in time.
Yeah, he just eats the edge of it, and Lepapatit manages to kill him there. Ooh, it's the flip on the Bulwark Slash.
That is a lot of damage. You paid me the big bucks to say that.
Tango's in a
It looks
very
like
winnable
he
1v2.
is very winnable here, especially now after these changes where these characters can't really annihilate your health anymore.
And he's holding on to the tier 1 as well.
And he does not block that. It looked like he tried to baby parry, he just missed the timing on it. That would have given him a considerable amount of venge if he hadn't ate it.
Yeah, I think they might be trying to 1v1 him here. I think they're even...
Oh,
Oh, the
and a
bow!
longbow.
He just got that! Incredible awareness from the Orochi to just realize we could sit here for a second while I get the renown I need for this bow.
Normal generic gank right there. That was a GB, but probably not the best time to do it as well.
no.
And that is a flip, they're gonna feed venge on it. And he does go down here.
Ooh, Tingo gets hit with the Afira tier 1. And now...
And this is extremely winnable for...
No, I think Sweaty Hand
man.
is screwed here. Oh, we do have the Shaolin teleporting in.
Another
and
Shaolin
it results in a 1v1.
The rematch of the 1v1. This is much more favored for the Shaolin right now with the health lead. I think that was a flicker, but I believe that's allowed in these tournaments now.
It is, yes.
Wooly coming in, dealing a ton of damage and staring to Shaolin to help mitigate his presence in this teamfight.
Yeah, this JJ is gonna cause new problems. The Blink just barely manages to get the Shaolin away.
Get away.
Yeah, and now Wooly's super low.
That
They're
is
gonna
gonna
get a
be Wooly
kill.
dead.
They don't execute him.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, Revenge Feeders, though, are still in a pretty strong position. They're going to be able to take B here. They've got a really strong Renown lead.
And the Jang already has his tier 4 extremely early into this game.
Yeah, fighting into Phalanx. Oh, he's carrying
This
Flask,
could be
actually.
a time for Flask.
Yeah, I think I'd just throw it right here if I
I
can
would
get
throw it
heal.
right here,
I want to get this
especially.
Raider away from him.
Maybe not anymore.
Yes,
but
yeah,
when
back
he
up,
was-
back up.
A little too late, unfortunately. He's gonna fall.
And the Roach had fear for that team fight as well. They should have just popped it.
Yeah. I mean, your Renown advantage only matters if you're using your feats.
He's gonna save it for next game.
I'm sure.
Well, at this point, as the question is, are they going to be able to still get 2 uses out of it, or are they going to have to save it for the final team fight?
They're It
They can still get 2
depends.
uses.
They could still get 2 uses if they do it in this this very next team fight, but if they don't, otherwise they're not going to be able to get 2 uses out of it.
I mean, honestly, their opponents only have 400 hard points. I think they're all right.
Maybe. We'll see how this team fight goes up here. It does look like a 1v1 is being lost over there now, with their teammate rotating in.
Things are really evening out here. Sweaty Hand is
Good
dominant
read
in this
from Sweaty
1v1.
Hands. Absolutely annihilating that BP there. Throws himself out of stamina with that zone.
Yeah, I'd just drop the fear here.
Yeah, why wouldn't you? This is a great time for fear. Like, he's using his kunai very, very well, but he's just refusing to use his tier 4.
Yeah, the Oathbreaker comes out and manages to make the kill on Refried being very easy, but Wooly has a lot of venge still, so he gets parried, and the JJ throws his heavy too early. Good time GB from the Orochi, and Wooly's trying to do everything he can with this revenge, but there's not
GB and that
much.
finisher.
What? They both miscommunicated about who was going to punish off that. I feel like there's a lot of miscommunication about like who's going to punish and win from both of these teams.
There is doom in this fight, with the Jang on the other team being extremely low, not being able to peel safely. Lycanfirm's way too early for that UB.
That's perm. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
that is. Makota was dead and breaking, but they've rallied B, which is exactly what they need to do here. And now they need to group up and figure out whether they're trying to push A or C here. It looks like they've set their sights on A. Or maybe they're a little confused.
Maybe they're doing just a 1v1?
Trying to stall maybe. And then...
Raider is the better 1v1 character here.
Better than Afira?
This is Roach.
Oh, sorry. I thought you meant yeah, which one to send up there.
Oh, no. There's a team fight. Could we go see that instead? Down there? Unless it's just 2 separate 1v1s.
Several 1v1s.
3 separate 1v1s on the map. And it does look like the Raider goes down on A. That does put them into breaking.
Means Beanie's not getting up.
Yeah, Night Owl's rotating in to try and save this fight over here, but I think it's just going to be way too late. He's going to have to make a final stand here. He's got his tier 3, and you basically have to use it now. You're not going to get a chance to use it later.
Yeah, especially when somebody else comes in. And it's Fire Blast.
And that is dead.
Oh!
No, he has 1 HP still.
There it is.
He is dead now.
I think he was trying to get like a ledge for style there, but the BP was not interested in that happening.
That is going to be
Yeah, that looked
1-0
like
for Revenge Feeders.
That was a very close game. At one point. It does look like they struggled to use their feats heavily. I don't know why they didn't really want to pop them. I don't think we saw them use their fourths, Jang or Roach. I don't think they used it. I think they genuinely saved it for next game.
That could have been much more dominant if they'd used their tier 4s when they'd gotten them.
I think so I'm under the impression that LRS needs to tighten up on their rotations primarily. I think that's one of the bigger opportunities that we're seeing for them right now. We're seeing a lot of rotations from solo rotations to points, 1v1s that'll end up becoming 2v1s, things like that. And I think that's like the major the main observation that I have. Do you guys see the same, or do you see something different that they could be doing differently?
I think both teams really need to work on communicating as far as like who's going to be punishing off of like parries and such, or like getting GBs, making sure they're timing ganks properly. Because especially now, if you mistime something, you're going to get very heavily punished for it. So if you're not able to gank, honestly, just leave your teammate to a 1v1 if they've got a health advantage. Because a lot of these fights, they're ending up like just accidentally feeding revenge and sometimes even dying for it.
It's not great. Sometimes they're getting a little bit too button mashy in the team fights from Wooly's team. Just what I've noticed, they get a parry and they immediately try to punish and not worry about peel at all. But it's really the rotational ganking coordination that's really killing them right now. Of course, winning team fights is always a part of it, but rotations and Ganking seemed to be the main issue.
Yeah, I agree with you on the punishes. There was a few times where there was some opportunities for
You guys
revenge
up?
feeders to maybe coordinate a little bit better on that front. I agree, but ultimately, like, yeah. So I think that there's although revenge feeders definitely closed that one out with more points than not, it is, you know, something to look out. Well, that was instantly. We didn't even get to see what the picks
Mhm.
are. I saw a BP, and yeah. So let's take a look and see who we have next here. Round 2, going to Overwatch for the first time today. Revenge Feeders versus LRS.
Here we go. So will we see any silly rotates? Will we see any towing of the silliness? Or are we thinking that we're just going to get standard rotations 3, 3, and 1 to mid on both sides? It does look like they're doing a 2-2 rotate. No, they're doing 1 to A, 1 mid, and 2 C.
Yeah, we've got both a Raider and a Lawbringer in this game, so I'm really hoping once we get to breaking, somebody gets carried off that ledge in Zone C.
I'm sure you will get your wish. Holy, that Zanhu just immediately exploded in that team fight.
Yeah, this Dabushi has a lot of inch, but the question is,
They
can
really
he keep
have
his
to
health
play
bar?
a lot of health.
There we go.
Catches
That's
that
exactly
fake
what you have to avoid. They don't die with
Needs
your
to
revenge, though.
pop
You
it.
gotta pop it.
You need to pop
Oh,
in that
that
team
is-
fight. You need to just make them scared to push many buttons around you at this moment in time. At least stall it for a teammate to get back on the point with you and make this somewhat winnable. And they do end up going down. No one coming to point.
That is a really strong start for LRS. Not what they had last game. But the Jean-Hu's pushing straight back in here. He's trying to
He
set up a
died
stall.
so early, he almost
Yeah.
was able to get in time just to stop the cap.
Makoto, I think, is rotating off. He wants to go heal at A, is my guess.
I
If-
imagine so, yeah. I think they do have their Shaolin rotating in as well. Because that
Yeah,
would have
this
been who
fight-
was switching off.
Yeah, the
Yep,
Revenge
Shaolin
Feeders have
went to
sent someone
mid
up
and they
there.
have come back in. Off
And this
to
is
not...
somewhat...
Oh, good
Ooh,
CC
nice reaction
from
from
Shaolin.
Nidell.
Great patience. It's going to be 35. This is still very winnable. BP is not the best hero at 1v1s at the moment, especially after this changes with stamina. Good interrupt read, though. Still manages to take down Afira. She beat him. She beat him.
Yeah, Astroth's in a similar situation to earlier, but there's not much you can do about the blink there.
Opts to use his blink there, just to immediately get him out of the fight. Gets him into key mix immediately as well for that LB.
Bodies dropping everywhere. And now it is just up to the LB to try to stall this zone out in a game that is quickly
Will he
snowballing
stop
out
the,
of
will
Revenge
he
Feeder's
stop the
control.
revive? He did not stop the revive. Are they running speed revive?
No.
On the
Er,
BP?
BP.
oh yeah, on the BP, yeah.
Running speed revive.
Wow. Okay. I mean, I
Okay.
guess if you're gonna run speed revive, get some use out of it.
Like, prove it's useful. Get that speed revive. That actually did help too, because they could hold C while two other rotated off to
Oh, no.
other places on the map. Almost ledging Night Owl there on that GB.
I know almost ledged himself.
Yeah, now he's got to try to stall this, but the Afira is just 1 HP. There we go. The zone hits her externally, and Night Owl
And he
just
does
tries
have
to
Invader.
stall
He can get
ones.
rid of this. Opts to not go into key mix.
Yeah, that is the way of the Shark Heavy there, hitting you for a ton of damage. And finally, Revenge Feeders have a point they can call home.
Yeah, a little miscommunication on the gank there, I suppose.
Oh my
Didn't want
goodness,
to
look at his
confirm.
Venge. They cannot touch him. He is... Oh, I was wrong.
They can touch him if it hits.
They can touch him if it hits.
Yeah, and despite Revenge Feeders, grabbing Zone A and grabbing Zone B, they're still dying across the map. Tingo's in a bit of a scary situation here in B. Somewhat even 1v1.
Dodge attack in neutral?
In 2025. Nice CC there. Tingo's doing a solid job of... I just realized he has body count. But he's doing a solid job of stalling out. Yeah, his teammates are here now. He did a great job of stalling that out.
Did a really great job stalling that. It is now...
Wooly's in C, but he needs to get down there to B.
The Raider did pop Inspire for this team fight, though. Is that tough as nails? No, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Ignore me.
I usually do.
Right?
Yeah, Tingo did a really nice job. He ends up basically
They end up winning and
getting
coming out.
the win for his team.
Yeah.
Problem is they are still at a rather large, both renown and point deficit. They've got a lot more fights like that one if they want to win.
It does
there a
appear that
plunge
there is a
happening here?
gank going on and a plunge opportunity coming from
Yeah, Astroth's
RF
maybe
right
looking
here.
for it. No, he's dropping his
No,
tier
he arrow
2.
strikes.
That's huge. It hit at least one player there. Might have been both.
Oh, almost eats that. Fiat Lux. Decides to opt and rotate out.
There's the plunge
And a
attempt.
plunge
It does
does
not
miss.
go well.
That is Nobu at 1 in this team fight now is basically useless.
Yeah, I think Revenge Feeders are realizing they kind of need a Hail Mary. Now,
Yeah,
they
at this
do
point you need
still
to
have-
drop off. They're not really gonna get any value from this.
They do still have Astroth in this gank. I mean,
No.
he might as well. Yeah.
I don't... Yeah.
Tingo's gonna have
He
to
needed
win this
to jump
1v1,
off and-
which should be... Yeah, he's got his tier 3. Should be able to do it. I'm with you now. I think that
And
he
he
probably
does
should have
lose.
jumped off there just before breaking.
Just so he could come back with full health and be useful at least in these final
For
moments
sure.
of the game.
Yeah, Makota's
UB
just
confirmed
trying to
UB,
stall
I
this
guess.
game a little bit.
Getting the...
They might clear B.
confirms.
It's gonna be close.
They might get it in time. There's only 2
They get
minions
it, I
left.
think.
They get
Wow.
it. They unbreak.
By 3 points, they rally, and Revenge Feeders have one more shot in this game.
Do we get to see the ledge now that they are taking a team fight at C?
Never mind. Because they just need
Bad
the
trade
GB,
for
but
Night Owl to take right there. He does have to be wary of this tier 3 in this team fight now, though.
Yeah, Sweaty Hand is just taking so
He
much
does land
damage.
it, but he eats almost half of his health bar just for popping 2 feats.
Yeah, and Wooly has Phalanx. You may want to just... I for sure just
Just
pop
pop
that
it.
now.
Your teammate's low.
Yeah, he's low as well. Just pop
His
the
VP
Phalanx.
is low. Pop it. Your teammate died because of it. VP did die on mid because
Yeah,
of
if you win
not
these
popping
fights, you win the
Phalanx.
game.
And that fight is very winnable for RF right now because
Yeah, this
he
is
didn't pop
all
Phalanx.
the rest of... Yeah, all the rest of RF is pouring in here.
And they are dead.
And the Afir is going to get to go to A and heal.
He does get
Oh,
Venge.
they
He
missed
is
the
getting
bow and
able to
give
stall.
Venge! He's got Blank. He could kill the Jean Hu here. Oh, great GB from Astroth. Makes the initial pop
Good
not
read.
worth it,
Stops
but...
the revive
Oh, he doesn't go for the
just to not bleed.
bleed?
And he
I know
does
eats
land
that last
late,
hit, but it's too
late.
late. His teammates arrive. I think LRS are going to be able to clean this up. The question is, can this tier 4? It's nothing but the
Peter
railing! That was their last hope. Oh, I don't think that there is anything left here for Revenge Feeders. They're going to make a final stand, but I think this is looking like a Game 3 situation.
It is. Excitedly.
Attackers win.
well, there we are. There we are. We're seeing this going to a game 3 now. Revenge Feeders 1, LRS 1. Where do you think we're going to go for game 3, and what types of changes can we expect from these heroes, or for the heroes?
Well, I think we're going to Harbor, because that's what they said in match chat.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
I love cheating.
If I don't
My
have,
question about-
if the game hasn't started right away, and it hasn't, I'm firing Jones. Jones is being. I'm starting to sign a petition
My
to fire
bad.
Jones
My bad.
because now we have to fill this gap of dead air. Instead of talking about the map, We're
No,
only going to
guys,
talk about
Sons
the
of
we can
heroes.
still talk
Sigmar.
about the map.
We're
Sons
gonna.
of Sigmar, no.
Oh, I see.
They
Yeah,
had to
Sons of
forfeit
Sigmar
their
had to drop
teammate
out,
because of
unfortunately.
a fire alarm in his apartment. No.
So I think, it's just me.
You think we're going to Harbor?
I think we're going. Sure, we're gonna go. I think we're going to high four. I'm just gonna go against the grain here. I like to
I
live
think we're going to
dangerously.
Canyon.
All right.
Awesome.
I like to live
I think we're
dangerously.
going to Canyon.
Also, I will
Now, my
address this because
question,
a
though-
couple of people have asked about it. There's some comments right now. Virtuosa is tournament banned. It's not because she's too strong or too weak or anything like that. It's because the hero was out too soon. The hero had not been released for Steel in a certain time frame before the tournament had come out. So therefore, it would have been just against the competitive integrity of the game in that sense. Because at that point, you'd have been, paying for the early access to the hero, and that eventually would have, it's just not something that is good for the competitive integrity of tournaments. This is something that's very standard. It's done for every single hero, and we always get those questions. So hopefully that addresses any confusion in regards to why she's not being played. So that is going to be the reason why. What do you guys think about heroes on the hero picks coming up?
I don't know, but I really want to see Anusha.
I'm with you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm interested to see if, since we're on Harbor, are we going to see any shenanigans with the rafters? Because I have been
I hope.
craving some rafter shenanigans, and no one's giving them to me.
The
I
catwalk.
beg. I'm sure we'll probably see a Shino, at least I'm sure. RF typically will probably not go against the grain on their picks. LRS might. They might pick some out there characters. As we've already seen, they've already picked Raider.
They did.
But
Raider
RF
is
is
off the board.
leaning much more meta pick, so they'll probably pick something like Shino, whatever they haven't played. I've not really been paying too much attention to their comps. I forget. I've looked at a lot of comps today already. I think they played BP already, so they can't play BP, or maybe they play Shino BP. Who knows? I think they did play BP already, though.
I think we're gonna see a Shigoki.
That would be interesting.
I think we're gonna
Yeah.
see a Shigoki.
Why is the GOAT Kyle Crane in the tournament? I don't know. Maybe he's got, like, crazy zombie killing tools he can use on his opponents.
Then, if we don't see Shigoki, I'm thinking Shino with Silix. As a note, also, we are awaiting the next game. If this screen is up, that's typically what we're doing, so there's no game 3 quite yet. We're just waiting on that to get started. If you're just now joining us, my name's Norgaz, running hosting and production duties here alongside our commentators for today. That is the legendary Jones and the epically smiley face Silix.
True. You lied about Jones, though.
Okay.
Oh.
Bodwa in the chat, I think, has a good shout with Warlord. I think that Harbor is probably one of the maps that facilitates him more.
Mm-hmm.
I think if we're likely to see a Warlord, Harbor's probably where it's going to be.
Lots of
You've got
walls.
just a ton of ledges on this map.
You know what I really want to see, guys? I want to see a Warlord, LB, Shaman, Zerk pick on a high four. I just want to see that. Just for the invis traps in the ledges.
Okay, look. Say what you
That's all I
will.
want. That's all I want.
Trap Shaman on High Fort goes hard.
It is
No.
broken.
No, you guys are off your rockers.
I'm serious. It's maybe not be a thing that you're gonna see in comp that often, but if you can place those traps perfectly, it's free ledges.
You guys are giving Senzo ideas.
No, think about.
I hope.
We won't have to think about it too much longer because we got a game coming up here. But think about Shaman dropping a trap on the bridge on the way from the defender side, and if you hide that good enough, that's a free ledge right there. Just bounces right.
And then think
right
about
up.
playing Shaman in a game.
There we go, Shigoki. I called it.
You did call it. And we have a
Yeah.
Kyoshin
Shigoki.
pick.
Yeah, don't see a lot of Kyoshin, but honestly, he's pretty pickable. What feats is he running? Arrow Strike? No.
Oh.
He's not made me proud on this day.
There is, his
Starting to
unique
do
feats
that.
are decent, but I agree with you.
For
I
sure,
think you
yeah.
can typically get more value at Aerostrike, especially in a map like this where, well, the A point you can't use it on, and on the mid lane, it's the crow's nest kind of messes with it, so maybe that's what they're thinking about. not as open to being used. So you're mainly using it on C point. I guess that makes sense. But we'll find out soon. Where we're going to see for opening splits. Harbor it is. Game 3. Revenge Feeders and LRS.
Let's see these rotationals.
Somebody hop up in the catwalk. I need to see a plunge here.
Yes, the crow's nest, the catwalk, the rafters. It goes
Oh,
by
can
many
we rotate?
names.
One person goes to rafters.
The Velociraptors.
Let's see it. Somebody grab that ladder.
Looks like we're gonna
Make me
have
proud.
2-2.
No one's daring enough.
Looks
I
like
think we've
kind of
completely
turning into
abandoned A.
split group 1v1s. Yeah, we did completely abandon A. No
Yeah,
one went to
don't
A.
see that
They
a
did
lot.
opt for a 2-2, but not both side points. Instead, they opt for mid and C.
Yeah, Sweaty Hand instantly gets a kill on Makoto, and it leaves Night Owl alone in this 1v2 where he's not got a lot of HP. 1 GB, they don't even
confirm
need
that.
it. Yeah, and Refried Bean is in a similar situation to the rest of his team. They all drop. This is an incredible start here for Revenge Feeders.
And that is going to be a triple cap off rip. If they can get up to A. Faster than molasses. There we go. I thought he was going to run into their spawn. It does look like they're going to back cap C, though, so... Oh, no, they did leave someone at C. Sorry, I can't see.
You can't see?
Pun intended.
Okay. Just making sure. Ooh, nice deflect there on the dodge attack. But Tingo is really low here. Ooh, forces the dodge attack almost at a neutral. Tingo.
How's he
Oh,
parry
that dodge
that?
attack's
That
not
was
parried.
dead.
Yeah, that would have been the death
Parry
of Tingo, but he
just
parries the light
absolutely nukes
anyway.
the light,
Doesn't even
so
need
it's
it.
anyway.
Yeah, and this is almost a complete
the
flip.
team fights.
LRS just retake the map here against
I think
Revenge
they win
Feeders. Surely
team
that
fight as
LB.
well.
Yeah, that LB is surely about to drop as well.
He does go down.
Revenge Feeders had an iron grip and just loosened it. Lost everywhere.
They had a sweaty hand.
Okay,
Should I stop?
I guess. You know what? Do whatever you want. I can't like you any less.
You can't like me any less. Is it that bad?
Yeah, Wooly's got a 1v1 here though against Astaroth.
Oh, Nobu though.
He's gonna be
It's
stalling
turn
a
into
1v2.
gank,
Nice, instantly goes for the zone.
and that it's better here just to eat every single bash in this gank now because of
Yeah.
the changes. You eat more damage for dodging it now.
I think the thing is you build
just-
less revenge if you dodge it.
That too, but you also eat more damage.
Oh, true, yes, because the bash puts you in the first hit stun, yeah.
So the UD deals 22 if the bash lands, but it deals like 29 if it doesn't. Okay.
Wooly's gotta be careful.
He does parry, and that is going to be LB going down as well. He is going to choose to revive Wooly.
Yeah, Refried Bean gets in the zone, but it is a... Ooh, he's got to get back in quickly. He doesn't want
does
them
get
to
back in
regen
quickly.
HP. And they are so eager to get him out of the zone, they give him revenge. The question is,
They
can he
do
do
get him
anything with
out
it?
of
He gets
it.
pushed right
They get
back
him
out.
Oh no.
Yeah, that arrow strike.
Somehow feeding Venge seemed almost optimal in that situation there.
I don't think so, but it worked.
It seemed almost optimal in the events that it played out.
What
That
a
is going
read
to
with
be
the
Genie
GB.
down.
Yeah, Revenge Feeders once
Revenge
again
Feeders coming
flips zone
back in
C,
this.
and it's a 2v2 here in B. Night Owl's got to be careful with his HP. Well, he's trying to make up the deficit, but there's just not time for it. I don't think they're getting Revenge Feeders are getting reinforcements from the fight in Zone C that they won, but it's being recontested by LRS. They are eager to just keep pushing into that zone. Oh, that is a fair bit of
That
damage,
was
but
bad. It
Yeah,
does
they
look like
can't-
Lily's going to rotate out here now, though. They do not end up getting that gank. Never mind.
yeah, that heavy hit before the bash, I think, which made it not work. In
Zanhu
addition
is
to
kind
the
of weird.
range.
Yeah, Zanhu's is a bit weird because of the recovery on his forward dodge dash.
Can we
the
get
wrong read
a
on his
renown check?
UV.
Ooh, Le Petit, that's
All
got a
right, is
ton.
leading.
Yeah, I mean, it's generally like a renown lead for them, but this John Who has a ton of renown. He's got to be coming up on his tier 4 here in a couple minutes.
Oh yeah, he'll have it probably by the end of this team fight if he does end up surviving, which he does not.
Yeah, if he gets a lot of credit for kills, but yeah, doesn't matter. Oh, did we see a Fiat Lux?
We do not. Holy,
Oh,
holy
my lord.
triple unblockable.
Yeah, and it all lands. LRS finishes off the LB there, and now Refried Bean is trying to win this fight. He's been going after all
Goes
game.
out of stamina, and now it is a gank situation for Wooly. I mean, he does end up cleaning off the Nobushi just in time. He does get a hug here.
Oh.
That is that tier 1 in effect.
Gotta be careful of the bow. You don't want him to snipe out the Kyoshin. He might not even need it though.
Oh,
Yeah, the tier 1's enough to kill the Kyoshin, and there's the GB. Wooly gives up and ends up getting himself executed.
and he does now have access to his tier 4 for this next team fight.
Yeah, that is going to be devastating. I'd honestly drop it
And
as
Longbow,
soon as they
yeah.
get close to each other. He's
Drops
dropping
it
it
right
right
here.
now. He's only going to get it on one, but honestly, if you're only going to
He
get
should be able to
that
get
good
it
of a
by the
use-
end of this team fight.
Yeah, I think even just that could have a use
For the
is fine.
final one. Holy on red.
Oh, there's the bow. There you go. They're using their renown advantage they've got. Can we get
Finally
a
using their
triple
feeds
renown?
more optimally. They are not holding back on them anymore, saving them for the next games.
Yeah, if Tingo had tier 1, he might have stand a better chance of winning this 1v1, but it's not going to happen. Refried Beanie finally wins the fight he's been going after all game, and Makota's in a pretty winnable 1v2 here. The Nobushi might be leaving entirely? He is, yeah, he's rotating out. He's just leaving Le Petit to die here, effectively. There's no way he gets out.
It looks like he may with someone rotating up in the background right now from Storm.
Yeah?
Oh,
They managed to stall
Wooly
this out,
decides
I
to go to
think.
C.
Oh no, he came back in. They've given Makota revenge. That could be huge. Yeah, they get a kill on Sweaty Hand. We don't need 3 people to
Dakota
gank one
still
person.
doesn't have tier 2.
Yeah, he has been struggling for renown this game. Night Owl's just holding on to Fear itself. I'd pop it right now. There's a ton of
Yeah, this
defenders
is
just
very,
pouring
very
back in.
useful. You need to push it right now.
He's getting low on HP. It's too dangerous really to pop
Why
it at
are
this
you-
point. He's gonna push a back
Yeah.
cap, hopefully draw someone away. No, I think he's just gonna.
Oh, and
Get it for
they
free?
do feed Wooly Venge.
Yeah, he's got Jug
He does
underneath
have
it as
to
well.
target the Nobu now, though, because of that
Ooh,
bleed.
rolling
But
there.
He does
just
kill
gets
it.
him killed. They're losing C though. I think we're just trading home points.
Does seem that way. Yeah, they are just trading home points.
Here comes Night Owl. He's still got that fear itself. There we go. The kunai finishes that off. And where's the Nobushi for the defenders?
Nobushi for the defenders is running up to A.
There's no way he
capture.
just gets this cap for free.
He should. Oh no, there's an
Okay, he's going to be
behind him.
contested.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cobra strike out of neutral in a 1v1 is not generally advised.
He was doing that
You gotta
to
watch the
stop
ledge.
the GB.
Oh,
Trying to do everything.
Night Owl
Max
might-
delaying does
yeah.
end up killing him though.
Night Owl's bleeding out. They're gonna get A. Round check?
They have Stalwart.
Yeah.
They have-
Fear is about to have her
I think
tier 4.
Ston has his tier 4 back as well. Wooly does
He
have
does.
his.
Yeah, this is a very important team fight. You got
Holy,
Revenge
good
Feeders
reads
holding
from Wooly.
A.
They do win
Lucy.
that.
No, it's
Oh,
going to
he
be
gets
immediately
from behind.
recontested. Huge bow. Yeah, and we've seen this Kyoshin live and die by Zone C throughout this game. I don't know why Astaroth isn't doing the Viper's Retreat off of his heavy parries. That's the second or third time he's done that. There, okay.
Right
yeah,
there.
I
I don't know either.
what's up with it. There we go. They get the
Oh.
execution. It'll be in breaking. How's Zone B looking?
That is breaking
Oh.
for the other team. It has been reversed.
Yeah, how's Zone B looking? It doesn't look like they're.
It doesn't look like
LB's
they're
gonna try
contesting
and
it at
contest it,
all.
maybe.
It looks like
There's the
Heavies-
fear pop.
They're popping the
Extremely
fear
late,
finally.
but yeah,
Tier
better
4
late
for
than never.
Zhang, who should be coming out soon. They kind of need to.
I think he's hoping to get revenge. That's the only thing I can imagine.
It does look like they're going to get it. He's going to feed it though.
He's trying to get as much use out of this revenge as possible. But he doesn't get a knockdown. That was what he needed. You've got to toss your tier 4 now or you're not going to get to.
Toss it. There you go.
He tosses it, but it's too little
it, but
too
that's
late.
killing
Wooly
himself.
comes in with staggering blows, and that is going to be it. LRS
He is just
takes
hugging
it.
to end off the game. Very close game. Great comeback from Wooly's team at the end versus Revenge Feeders right there.
Yeah, Revenge Feeders had a strong hold on that most of the game. I mean, especially in terms of renown for the majority of it. But they didn't take quite full advantage of it, and LRS stole it from them at the end. And that is, we've got, I think, 4 sets still going in the second round.
Let us check it out. That's 2-1 right now for LRS versus Revenge Feeders. That is good. That is a rematch from Qualifier 1, as Jones
5
pointed out
sets.
earlier. And it was a closer. Well, actually, no, it was 2-0. It was closer now than it was before.
It was 2-1 in Qualifier 1 as well.
Oh, was it? I thought it was. Sorry, I thought it was 2-0.
Yeah, same result. LRS won 2-1.
Huh.
Dang. Holding strong, not losing on the rematch. Let's see, what other games
How do
are
we
there
feel
today?
about getting on number 11 versus just Parry?
I was just about to say, I would love to see number 11.
See if I have them on friend list. Think I have that one? I think. Let me see. There we go. Yes. What teams are these again? 11 and who was the other one?
11 and just Parry.
Oh, we've
We
got
have
a set.
Highlander Kinsei. Okay.
Yeah, a lot of interesting characters in this one. I haven't seen a Sentinel in a while.
Valkyo Saint Shug? Whose team is that? Is that number 11's team?
11 is on the right
No,
side.
that is just okay. So no, holy reps. Sorry. Okay, this will be an interesting game.
0-1 just Parry? Okay.
I'm
0
a
to 1
big
to
fan
just
of
Parry.
Sharpen
Yes,
over
yes.
Pugio on the scent.
Wait, let me see the feats again.
He's running Sharpen.
Oh, over Pugio. Holy. Oh,
What?
okay.
There's a lot of interesting things happening here.
Am I wrong? Valk gets flask, doesn't she? Or am I wrong?
Yes.
Yes,
She does.
they
Why
do.
are we? Why?
She's also got Bounty Hunter.
Yeah, they're not running
Depends.
Bounty Hunter. They're running...
They're not running.
I
They're
think I
running.
consider
Or
Javelin
Jug.
better than Fury.
Oh, that's Bloodlust, I think, right? So that's... I mean, it's got nerfed, but it's still...
She also has Jug, doesn't she? So they're not running
Yeah.
any optimal feat on her. I don't think. I think they said no optimals. All right. Well,
Why
That's
did they
just
have
Parry
perks on?
versus-
Oh, that
Oh.
better be a joke. That better be a joke. We're gonna need to see the scoreboard.
oh wait, hold on. See scoreboard.
Can't yet.
Scoreboard. Oh, they have perks
Oh,
on.
no.
God.
Well, we knew it was
Alright.
bound to happen. Oh, wait, hang on. Look at these rotations, man.
Look at
This
these
is amazing.
rotations.
Whoa,
This is
we got
something.
2v4A. I've never seen that before. We gotta watch this.
Oh, we have to watch this, please.
Yeah, no
Before
heavy
it's-
or assist
Before they
perks,
back
so
out.
At least
They're not
that's
gonna back
like...
out. They're gonna play this out. They don't know.
Well, no,
Oh,
it's
right, you're
like
right, you're
Nutella
right,
pointed out.
right.
There's no like heavy or major assist perks, so it's not
I mean,
completely terrible, but it's still you know, perks are against the rules. So definitely they need to do that. But
it looks like they're not team fighting. They're taking two separate
no.
1v1s. Top heavy with GP.
Oh.
Have you seen that one picture with the monkey holding its head, like just in shock and awe? That is what I'm doing right now.
What in the...
I think I'm gonna need whatever that is in my DMs, but
I'm
available
sending it to
LLC
you.
claims the onesie, and he can go help his teammate now. Oh, the dodge attack out of neutral works because it gets him into his chain.
Nature's Wrath, man. That was wild.
Defenders captured zone C.
That's a strong start for just Parry.
Breaking fourth wall. It is in your DMs.
And other
I
news.
can't say clearing mid.
That's incredible.
That's what I was doing. I thought that neutral hug was gonna land. Okay.
Kensei is
Okay.
just eating all heavies known
Let's
to
get the
man.
light parry.
Again, the Nature's Wrath is
So the
powerful with
trade
this
does
one.
go down here.
Yeah, available LLC is just unstoppable. Makes the
There we
right
go.
read against the Kyoshin.
Oh,
Makes
does
every
that.
right read against the Kyoshin.
So they got the right guard break punish that time twice in a row. So they must have just misinput before. Good stuff. Kensei might be him. I don't know. It might be.
is.
Kensei is
I
still a
think this
bit
is-
clearing and getting stuff
Kensei-
Best player in this
Hey.
lobby.
can't say slept on, guys. You gotta give him some credit.
He's honestly
Oh.
not like that bad in force.
He's actually pretty good. His just rotations are stupid slow. Okay, back dodge without short heavy. That still tracks.
Well, I mean, this has been flipped. There's a map cap for 11. It broke mid,
Madcap
but
for
still.
11.
Whoa.
What
Sneezes
a-
in Brazil is an awesome name, and he is destroying in this 1v1.
That says Braille.
Rail.
Oh, my bad.
Sneezes in Brazil.
It's a little bit grainy, sorry.
Goodness.
I just gave him.
Like, it's a
It's
neutral hug.
what a gank! What a gank! They hugged for level 3 punch.
Hug for punch.
They're all also. I just want to point out, Shigoki almost has their tier 3, which is
Double
not
kill.
long.
Second heavy. They both died to Valkyrie.
Oh, he bows! What a
Neutral
Chad! One more read, or 2
Oh.
more reads. Oh my God, we found the
He's
best player in
him.
this lobby for
He's
sure.
him.
He just tried to react to that dodge forward bash, by the way.
The Nature's Wrath light
Alpha
parry
light
punish.
parries. This is
He parries
a
the
real
zone
thing.
too.
Oh
Is
my
Faram
God.
playing again today?
Faram is playing again. Doesn't opt to external on the Highlander.
Hey, we
or
have
Beta
Highlander.
CC.
He's just
wait,
watching. He
that's
knows he
his
doesn't need
Highlander.
help. Available LLC wins this easily. Never mind.
No. Okay. They're giving honorable onesies. That's how good they are.
Attackers captured zone C.
We are next week.
There we
What
go.
is next week?
Closed.
That is
No,
one
no,
of
no.
Faram's
I'm asking
teammates.
chat though. What are they saying as next week?
I mentioned Faram. That's one of his teammates.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Can we get a scoreboard check for now?
Yes, we can.
All right.
Unsurprising, the Kensei's on top. He's close to his tier 4. Does he have unblockables? Tell me he does.
Please
Let's
tell
see
me
the
he
playmaking
does.
tier 4.
We're reviving on minions.
He
It's
does.
unblockable. Watch it be slippery, but we can't see. Like he just has access to it. We just can't see because of the lock symbol.
He's gonna get UBs midway through this fight.
Oh, he is gonna have it.
Oh, he just
great-
forces out the dodge attack from basically neutral.
And that is high hit stun, so he is able to GB that. He cannot dodge attack it.
Oh. Available LLC is just winning every fight he's in. Like, I think that Just
It's
Parry
also
needs to adjust their
broken.
rotations to just go where he isn't, because he wins automatically.
That is true.
Farm says, even on the couch, I get harassed. Did you train this Kensei? He's destroying in this lobby.
Faram trained this Kensei in here, man. Like, what is happening?
Look at this.
Look at him, he's destroying!
Oh my god.
Holy!
This is like,
He's just
this
the
is
best.
a UFC pro versus toddlers.
Atomic bomb versus a coughing baby, dude.
They're just teabagging on this Griffin.
Like, bro, you guys want to check the scoreboard. You're not up right now.
Yeah, I don't think they're understanding who's winning this game currently.
What?
Man,
That's the second
I-
time that this guy's just kicked people away. I'm confused. He just is it is a strategy
It's
right
for
now?
honor.
Or...
It's for honor. It's for honor.
Oh, he holds the full block stance.
Sneezes in Braille, aka
Yeah,
Brazil,
Shut up.
winning the one
wow.
versus this Griffin right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Brew does not
that's
want to
it.
live. He's not using any of his
Doesn't
feats.
take an Exy.
He, I guess, knew that the Kyoshin, the Shaolin was behind him.
I didn't even know that. He has better awareness than me.
See, this is what we're talking about. What the tier 1 and tier 2 synergy. Like
It's good, but versus Shaolin,
Yeah.
he does have Invigorate active right now. He could get out of it. He does not get
Oh,
out of it.
it's a-
though.
No, don't get ledged. Okay.
Nope. He might have
Alright,
had
let's
enough
see that
time to
team fight
buffer
going on at
GB
C
there.
right now.
Defenders captured zone
Let's see that team fight going on at C. That Kensei is rotating in to come in and clean up what is rightfully his.
Yeah, this Highlander might have it, especially with second wind here. Here comes the bow. Available LLC has arrived. You instantly lose. He's still holding on to unblockables. He hasn't met a foe who's worthy of them yet.
No, what is the trademark of available LLC? I must know.
I don't know. Somebody in the chat's got to come up with something.
It's the
here.
Nature's Wrath. That's it. That's their
This-
trademark.
That is exactly what happens when I go into MM. I am that Kensei.
I'm sure.
That is me.
That's what you wish you were.
That's what I am. You wish you were.
Oh, low stam.
You wish.
Keep pushing buttons.
He is low stamina. He does end up
Oh.
going out of stamina here.
What? That was unfortunate.
What a... What am I watching here? Sneezes
Three
and Braille
neutral
makes
dodge
a,
attacks.
a solid recovery. He's just trying to...
And he is going to
Finish
win
off
this
this
1v1
Shaolin.
Oh my
because of
god.
it.
He
This
is
guy is
somehow...
insane.
Just
Wicked.
He ate it just to make the Shaolin understand that he didn't need that health.
Evil, evil, evil Kyoshin.
Yeah, the Griffin's trying to stall at this 1v2 while his team cleans up the rest of the map and they can hopefully finish out
that
this
hit
game.
the wall splat, by the way.
Oh, pop UBs and press light attack. I
Sharpen.
swear it'll work.
Pop, sharpen.
He doesn't even need it. He doesn't even need
Doesn't
it.
need it.
Available LLC destroys all who are near him.
Dude, what was his stats that game? I need to see this.
He's got to be like
Being
50 and
honorable.
0. Or I guess he's got 1 death.
Oh, and he
Yeah, and of course Sneezes and Braille wins
Or
because that means we
600
need
renown.
available
600?
LLC. 600 is crazy.
Good lord. 13
Available
and 2.
LLC is the only one who can kill Sneezes and Braille, the final boss.
We're dodge attacking and neutral a lot on Shaolin. There is the option of GBing the stance.
Oh, he's gonna push him out inside and then use tier 4, right?
That would go hard.
I think this is what happens when you send like a henchman to do the job of fighting the final boss. Sneezes and Braille just destroys him. They need available LLC here.
Comes.
There is available LLC. He is not there.
There he is.
He's finally here.
He's waiting. His minions are softening the enemies up.
Okay, he's attacking the ball.
Right.
He's attacking
Show me the
banister.
UVs. Show me the UVs.
No,
Oh, he
he's a-
doesn't. He's just gonna
Dishonored.
shoot him.
Dishonored.
Oh, you nature's
Yes.
rats!
Attackers win.
That was an epic
I-
conclusion. Nature's Wrath, the greatest move in the video game of For Honor. Landing the final shot for the final kill in this... No, it won't be in the set, but in this round for this
I'm
game.
so happy this set isn't over.
Wow.
I'm so happy
Oh, we get to
this
watch
set
more of
isn't
this.
over.
Watch more.
717 renown.
We're going to game 3, boys. Strap in.
I am so happy.
My
this,
lord!
I'm so
How did they
happy
lose
this
the first
set-
game? They had available LLC.
I don't know. But I'm so happy they did.
Oh, here we
I'm
go.
So glad we get to watch it
Immediately, we're going to Citadel Gate.
Okay.
I'm
this
not
is
sure
amazing.
I've ever seen
Shaman pick.
700 renown in a tournament game.
Pick. Shaman pick.
Shaman mentioned. Shaman Warlord.
Available LLC is now on Berserker.
Yeah, he's gonna 1vx even harder.
The story mode LB.
I am with the sharpened blades. That's awesome.
Hold on, let's look at these. That's a self-revive warlord.
That's so he can stall harder so that available LLC can come and
Yep.
save him.
Yep.
That is
That's
true.
exactly
That
it.
is true. And they're not running Umbral Shelter on that BP.
Yeah, this is like
Speed revive as
Season
well is
9.
being ran.
No, this is a mental like game. This is mental gymnastics here.
catapult LB.
They're playing mind games right now. That's what they're doing.
They gotta run that storming trap, and they're just not.
Yep, Castle
They're
Crashers.
not running
Yep.
Storming Trap.
Indeed they are. The Castle Crashers on Citadel Gate. This is their map. This is their map.
Catapult LB.
Verb
Oh
is
my
claiming, who needs many smaller bombs when you have one big one?
Yep,
And
available LLC.
I don't hate his logic. Unfortunately, we're on Citadel Gate. Where are you throwing that catapult?
Listen, this is look.
Mid
They're
lane.
they're the Castle
I
Crashers.
guess.
Wait,
This is
two
the castle.
pushing A.
One of them's
immediately off of
AFK.
Rip. Two pushing A on both sides.
What is happening
Go
here?
back to Bird's Eye for a minute. I need to see this. Go back to Bird's Eye for a minute.
Zone A.
What is the double smooth brain opening? Wait, they saw it's available LLC. They're backing off.
They backed off.
Oh no, they're going in. All right, surely
They're
a
going in.
shaman gank and a Shigoki are able to kill him here, right?
How is the
Nope,
Orochi already
nope,
half
he's
health?
honorable.
He hasn't
Never
fought
mind.
anyone.
He's honorable.
Okay, there is a team fight going on. Expecting the shaman. Oh wait, I need to see from this side. I need to know the fear of fighting available LLC.
He's running away. He's terrified.
Since oh, he doesn't deflect. I thought he was. That
Oh,
is high
lock
hit,
in.
so he
Oh,
cannot
no.
dodge attack that.
That could have been a zone if they'd have reset to neutral.
Oh, of course. My goat wins.
He does
He
deflect.
deflects him. There's
Goki's
no way
too
he
scared
wins
to
this
throw an
1v1,
attack.
right?
No
There's
way.
no way. He doesn't even need his chain. He just zones him out of neutral. Another light. Another light.
You're going for
Dude, there's no way he
top
wins
heavy.
this 1v1.
We're all top
Somebody
heavy.
pinch me.
Oh, my lord,
God.
he's a god.
Available LLC. Oh my god.
I think Clutchmeister's just been dethroned as like the greatest of all time. I think we just saw it.
Dude, Faram and Clutchmeister are like shivering right now. They have their #1 spots coming after them. By available
They're glad
LLC.
they never had to fight this guy.
It's like
Faram is lucky he qualified yesterday. He could not face available LLC.
For
Nope.
real.
for real, man. Nobody can anybody stop
What is
that
that?
I
menace?
love that punish. I love that punish. That is so
That is
cool.
some aura. Do we see a ledge here?
We
No, they're honorable. They will
on
never
here?
ledge.
soon
They'll never
TM.
ledge.
They. What are these bash punishes? Everyone is honorable. Everyone in this lobby is honorable.
It's so awesome.
Here comes.
Somebody, available LLC just killed himself because no one else was able to do it. He had to do the lobbyist service. He needs to make the game closer. Nutella says, why does the tournament have games that are actively worse than PvAI?
This is actively better than PvAI. Shut up, Nutella. This is the
This
best
is
game
far
I've ever
more
witnessed.
entertaining.
Greatest thing.
Dodge attack in neutral during the gank.
Why does he keep going?
Dodge bash
Okay.
heavy. Dodge forward bash heavy. And it lands.
The heavy lands off the
Oh,
shove.
if at first you don't succeed, try
Available
C
LLC.
again.
Exact
They're
same
back.
situation. They're doing it in reverse this time, though.
Yep.
They're trying to Shigoki first, and he gets
And he
100 to 0.
perfects him.
Of
He
course.
perfects him. Oh, he's dishonorable now.
Dodge attack out of neutral works. It's met with a similar dodge forward out of neutral.
There it is.
Oh my god, he just
There we go.
spin on dodge
That
forward.
one's parried. He doesn't even need his chain.
Oh, he
He could have
that would
dropped
have
it.
been dead.
Oh,
Ooh.
and you're
He's
not
just
biting
the
available
best.
LLC. That's just
He's
not
the
happening.
best.
Round check. Yeah, that's what I thought. He's always on
Yep.
top.
He's all.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
There is a fight going on at mid lane right now. Are we able to see that, perhaps? No, he's dead now.
Where?
He died. He died. He's
Oh.
dead. He died.
What?
I like
He's so
that
honorable,
punish.
he doesn't even need the wall.
Yep. Like
He
I don't
eats
need the
damage.
wall.
He eats soft bash.
He is the wall.
Yeah, that's the Hawk's charge.
He eats Hawk's charge. Isn't that 700 MS?
It's something crazy.
Isn't that 700 MS bash? That is not a trade I would
Oh.
take personally.
Oh wow.
Available
That
LLC has left his home point. He's ready to destroy the rest of the map.
Oh my god.
This is about to
Run,
be ugly.
run in fear.
He has sharpened.
Oh, that's dishonorable.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay,
No,
thanks
no,
for
see-
happened.
He's available LLC. He just parries
Oh,
that.
no way.
Parries the fire.
Karma. He
He
doesn't parry,
parries
not
the
attack.
fire. Oh, available
He did
LLC
parry the
might have to
fire.
use 10% of his power here.
Oh wow.
There we go.
Wins. He's literally the best.
The
Christ.
Shigoki got revived by somebody? Question mark.
Where'd he come from? Where'd he go?
Oh my
He wins.
god. He
There's
can't
no
be
way.
killed.
He can't.
Literally cannot be killed.
Oh my
His
god.
only death is him killing himself to do the
He
enemy
literally
team a
is.
favor.
His singular death in the scoreboard is him.
Yeah, and look at the rest of his team trying in vain to do anything. They need his help.
Available LOC is just so much better. I like the lights being blocked by both sides over and over. Neutral
Dodge attack out of neutral almost works.
Chain lights landing.
That's a catch.
Dodge attack and neutral catches.
That's the counter to dodge attack out of neutral.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Just look at him at almost 400 renown.
Oh, wait a minute. There's something going on over here.
Oh,
about here?
available
There we go.
LOC.
I wonder if he's gonna break his renown record this game.
It's
Like, surely there's no
7-17.
way.
Attackers
There's no way
Yeah.
he gets past 7-17.
You don't believe.
Available LOC's team is dominating this game.
Oof.
It
Yeah,
does
they've
look
lost
like
B, but they've got both of the healing zones.
It looks like they aren't gonna have. What?
It would have been dishonorable to kill him there. Let's be real, it
would've
would have
been-
been dishonorable to kill him
it
there, but
would've been
not
too
there. That
dishonorable.
was different. That was different. That was the second one.
The
first one's
flask
free.
is
Solo
real.
flasked.
Oh, watch out! Watch out.
Hey, available LLC says I have the high ground.
No available LOC.
He's just trying to make this game closer
Why is he running into this?
because he's gonna
Okay.
win. Never mind.
Okay. If he literally just hopped on point for a second, he would have gotten his tier 4.
This
Yeah,
is-
wait. Nutella mentioned something important. That clock might hit 0. Also, that's a top heavy off GB from LB.
This is the best game ever.
Oh, available
Long
LLC's
extend.
there. Doesn't even need to stop the execution. He knows he could just take both players out.
He still doesn't even need sharpen. And he deflects. The LB getting his tag with his tier 1. Dodges on dodge forward from Zerk. There is no bash.
I had it wrong earlier. Like the BP
Perfect.
said I have the high ground, and available LLC says you underestimate my power, and unfortunately it didn't go his way. Wait, we're Tommy
Oh,
just
gets
left
flipped.
Warlord for this.
That unbreaks them. No, it doesn't
What?
lie.
Oh, that's a morale
thought it would.
booster. Okay, got it.
Defenders captured Zone A.
It's been a while
What?
since I've seen that animation.
Did
What
he
is
just
this?
did he just morale booster himself? He's alone.
It's map white.
Oh wait, it's
Yeah.
Mike White. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I haven't seen that move in so long.
I know, right?
I
That's
haven't
what.
seen that tweet in so long. I forgot what it did. So wait, did he just do it to himself?
I believe it's still
He
50%.
won! No, okay, I thought he was about to get that. I was so scared.
Where was everybody else at? Okay.
They are
Warlord
getting a
looking to
revive
stop the
on mid.
res.
Warlord does stop the res. And that is going to be a bomb. Trades with the side heavy. That is not the optimal thing to do. He Xy's so
Well,
Xy's
boom! Lands!
it lands. Okay.
Oh, the revive. It's being
Oh my
attempted,
God, he
but
just
no.
lands-
Available LLC will have no
And
such
sharpen
thing.
is
on
And
available
that is a
LLC.
banned
And
execution.
Exy.
But honestly,
That
this
is a
can't
banned
become
XE.
any more of a clown fiesta.
can we just let this happen? They still have I think they still have perks on, by the way.
They surely do.
Yep.
Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah, available LLC just went forward and killed everything in his path. What a beast.
Okay,
Dude, that's an awesome
there's no-
execution.
if there's no interesting rounds next round, can we please watch number 11 again? There's nothing. If there's no like real matches, can we watch number 11? That was the best thing I've ever watched.
Well, it's not that they're just unaware. Like, if somebody's,
Hey.
like, in the tournament, then they should be aware of all of the rules. So, we're happy to go over them again briefly and just, remind you, like, you should probably read them. There are certain things that are banned. There are including executions that are limited time, including any type of limited or battle pass executions, which we saw a couple of those, or which we saw the cannon. That was from the pirate battle pass, if I recall correctly. There's also a certain map pool. At least we haven't gotten any, weird maps like there were some teams playing on Shard and Forge yesterday. We didn't see them on, I think, on the
Round 3 is up, by the way, guys.
But yeah, we did. They did play. Now round 3 is up. Okay. Start time.
Let's see. Okay, do we have anything interesting this game? Jones, help me look. I really want to see 11 again. I really want to watch them again.
I'm not seeing a set that stands out, but we might have a recommendation from admins.
Okay, let's see. What is the recommendation from admins? I'm sure we probably don't want to watch that one more time. We'll give a little rest in between.
Yeah, we can't just like
We can't
go
just
all in
spectate
and
them for
watch
the
that on
rest of the
repeat.
tournament.
Then it's
'cause
not special
would.
anymore.
I
Yeah.
would totally watch
I'm
that on
sure you
repeat.
would. You
That was
freak.
that was the best thing I've ever seen.
You need to go watch the Canyon
real
game from
Nost,
yesterday.
like Nost Soul, you guys had perks on. That's not allowed.
Yeah, that too.
That entire set was just, oh my gosh.
If you keep watching 11, no other match will be as good as 11. This is true. Yeah, there's
That's
too
real.
much power there. Yeah,
There is too much power there.
there's too much power. Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you for letting us know. Yeah, just a friendly reminder. Like, yeah, we're happy to remind people. It is something that's in the rule set, and I would recommend for the future, probably tackle into that to make sure that you don't run into any situations like that again.
Okay, we haven't seen Diarrhea all day. We should probably check them out.
Do we have to?
Oh my god.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, we probably should. I personally would love to stay on number 11. Dude, there's a team 511.
What?
Oh my god.
No,
so are we
there's
more
no
excited for the
no
Genesis
sh- oh my God, it
Genesis
is!
game?
On
or the
L
11
against
511
LRS.
game?
Okay, so
LRS
LRS versus
511.
that.
Okay, we need to watch that
Yeah,
if
can we watch
if that check-in happens.
Because if 11's that
We
good,
need
what's
to compare
511 like?
511 versus 11.
Right? It's
Who is
clearly
the
it's got to be
better one?
better.
Maybe it's just 5 times more entertaining.
Well, wait a minute. There's also
Maybe.
an 8700. An 8700, like, it's not quite over 9,000, but it's almost 9,000. So there's an 8700 in there too.
Why are there just teams with names as like their numbers? Like it's just a number. Oh, okay. Neptune is actually a team that we probably should look at. That is pretty much Team OS, really.
Two matches need to happen. 511 versus
Neptune
11
versus
and Caleb
8700.
Mhm.
That has IROC.
511 will be light parry into E mode. At this rate, I kind of assume so.
Yeah, that I like to watch Neptune. That's actually a good team today that I didn't really notice. It's actually a pretty solid team.
Yeah, we could watch that as well.
I'm sorry, who was it again?
It
Neptune.
is Neptune
It is.
versus 8700. So literally all the
Number
numbers are the
81.
ones that we're wanting to watch.
Yeah, all the ones at the bottom.
All the numbers. 511 Palingenesis versus Genesis. I hope they don't happen in the same like round. That would be terrible. Because then we could only choose one. Oh my goodness.
Alrighty. So yeah, let's take a look. That's 8700 versus Neptune. I know I have somebody from their roster on. I don't know if I have Sir Zach. Used to.
should
I think I got egoed. Nope. I
You
didn't.
have
I
Sir
lied.
Zach, yeah.
I have Sir Zach. I knew we also
Okay.
have that. They also have the Goat Spider. Goat
They
Spider's on their
also-
team.
That is Zudra.
Yep, that's Zudra. For some reason, that doesn't
Mhm.
match their Battlefy, but that's who their fifth person is.
Okay, I see. And then they have Taco, Zach, IROC, Zudra, and then a dude.
Not the dudes, but a dude.
A singular dude.
Yep.
Of the DUDE fashion, not the DOODU.
Back when I was still playing competitive, we named our team 3 dudes, 1 ginger. I was the ginger.
Sorry to hear that.
Yep. It just seems to be the naming scheme whenever I'm in a team.
I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you get well soon.
Wow. Yeah, Yep, me too, me too, me too.
It's okay,
Gotta
I'm ginger too,
recover
it's
from
fine.
it, you know. It's one of those things just kind of sticks with you.
It's okay. I'm ginger
Just
as
never
well. It's
goes
fine.
away. No, it's a disappointment. A disappointment to
Steak is
everyone.
spitting right now. That is some truth nuclear in the chat.
The prayers. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, sorry to hear your diagnosis.
Oh God, we are never getting hired for this ever again.
We're both gingers. It's fine.
All right, so 8700 versus Neptune. Who's on 8700? Let me look again with this. All right, so we have no names that I recognize. So these may be random players, potentially.
They are random players, but Neptune is not totally random players.
Right,
That's
right, they're
Team
not.
OS. Yeah.
And then I'm trying to think offhand. I think there was somebody that was asking about getting spectated. I think we're gonna go with that game, but I'm trying to think. I think we might have spectated the other team. I'm trying to think of it. I can't think of who it was that was asking to be spectated that we haven't already spectated.
The only person I remember asking to be spectated was the Sigmas, as Verb would love calling them. Right, Verb?
Yeah. So we definitely spectated those guys, but I feel like there was another one, but I think we also did see them. Oh, somebody was asking about Flash Parry, which I think
I don't think we have Flash
we haven't
Parry
seen
as a
to seen
team.
them
I think
yet.
that's
No,
someone asking.
that was a while ago now. Hey,
Oh, yeah,
here we
Flash
go.
Parry.
Spectate is available here for this game. We're going to High Four!
Oh, we do have a high for it.
Let's go. 8700 versus Neptune. First round going on High Fort. Oh, you love to see it.
All
You
right,
love
we
to see it.
have PK Sent. Okay. PK Sent Bull, the BP, and then Orochi. I almost said Kensei. I got confused with the headpiece. And then Tiandi, Shug, Zerk, and BP.
Hmm.
I just needed a shaman on this map. That's all I asked for.
A Trap Shaman
don't
would have been
get it.
amazing. But we have...
Storming
No,
Trap
we don't have a
Shaman.
Warlord. We have no Warlord.
don't have
We
a
have no
Warlord.
LB. We have no Raider.
We have no
What?
Ledger. Besides, I guess, Shug.
What?
And then Zerk does have like an extremely far throw distance.
This is
so-
the first game.
I know. We don't get anything.
What? I am so confused. Like this,
They don't like
but-
fishing though.
Yeah, completely with this entire lineup, not one person's running any of those, 3 or 4
No one's
heroes.
running like a troll fish character, bruh. Like what? Where's my LB Warlord Storming Trap? Where?
Dude, I really wanted
All
to see a
right, let's
drop
see
shaman.
these rotates real quick. So it looks like they're going 2-2. No?
1
Okay,
1
well,
1.
Team OS is opting to do their normal rotates, so 3 and then 1 mid.
Captured zone C.
And I don't
3.
know what defender team is doing.
Defenders captured zone A.
All right,
Could you be from Reaper?
keeper here. Okay,
He
Zach
is
getting the
on
bleeds and
Orochi.
getting peeled by the teammate. That's massive damage
Good
here.
peel. And that is going to be dead on that BP. He does need to help his teammate here. Reaper is sort of losing the 1v1 that he was kind of forcing himself into versus the Zerk.
Not good. The Zerk does not care about the PK, and he should. Needs to start to care. Can't
Well,
has
he
to
is
parry
dead.
everything.
He does eat that dodge forward heavy. There is
fight
another
mid lane.
team fight going on over here. It does look like Neptune is going to win. Oh, does not look like Neptune is going to win this anymore.
Oh, unfortunately, they're both gonna die.
That
They're
is
gonna
Taco
trade.
dead. It is going to be a 1v1 between... he just ate Hawk's Charge. Excuse me. I must go cry.
You go ahead and
Eats
do
neutral
that.
zone.
Zach
He is
gets
going
get
to
up
take
for
the
free.
opportunity to rotate out and go and capture A. It doesn't look like BP is going to chase him down. He's going to opt to clear mid instead.
Probably a decent trade considering they're pushing C at this point.
Captured zone
But
Last
they're
lap
sending
PK?
2 people to
Okay.
A as well now, though. This is not... So this is probably not a super optimal play. I mean, they are going to get some point stall from this. However, unless they're going to gank Zach really quickly, this is not going to end well.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like this is the best. PK is also pretty good at stalling, especially with that zone. It has very little forward movement at all, so it's going to be very hard for that Tiandi to parry him. And now he can't even touch because they just feed Venge. So he is going to be pretty much immortal for about the next 15 seconds, because I'm sure he's not going to die immediately after losing Venge.
That's 38 damage
And
plus
that is going to
30%.
be him dead. Oh, he doesn't take the max punish there.
One hit kills here.
He finally
That's
does have Reaper pushing in. That Bounty Hunter proc does give him a good amount of health.
He just barely missed that deflect coming off that as well.
Reaper is now here. They can initiate a gank. It's not going to do much damage, though.
The Venge has been fed, and now we're off to the races. Can Nabi's Tiandi take out Zach before they lose it? Apparently not. But the Sinister Shield comes out.
Sinister Shield does
She's
come
coming
in
in.
time. They don't do it in time to pop the bug. They do feed orange for Reaper as well. He opts to not take the Exy there. And he does get the execution on BP. No Warrior Shinaba coming out, surprisingly.
Taco 1v1 with the Zerk here. On Centurion. Not seeing we're seeing a second Centurion we're seeing today. Has some pretty solid 1v1 potential here, and
he doesn't opt to kill him immediately. Instead, lets his teammate get the tag for Renown, I guess? I don't know exactly why he doesn't just take the kill. Shigoki being just held off of point by iRock right here.
And that's going to be a C.
He does
That
just
is
end
a
up going down.
map cap. That's a ton of renown here on the way of OS. Unfortunate miscommunication there. That's twice now.
Double miscommunicate. They are just going to let Taco take the 1v1 right here. Sint is much better in 1v1s than BP.
And the wall splat. Oh, no, it unfortunately
Wall
doesn't
splat?
connect. Yeah,
That was the biggest load of horse I've ever seen.
That's unfortunate because that was twice that DNR had him and could have ledged him. But yeah, between DNR and Taco, there was
Good
definitely some
flip from DNR
miscommunication
right
on it.
there. He has Haymaker. He opts to not do his max punish there. It is like 22 if I remember correctly.
No,
Doesn't choose to ledge again.
I
A lot of
believe you
interesting
me.
decision making from Taco right here.
Yugoki gets that same opportunity. They're going to ledge him for sure. Like, you got to throw farther online. It's going to happen. They may not get that opportunity, though, here, Silix. They are in breaking.
They are in breaking. It doesn't look like they're going to get that opportunity at all. He tries to confirm a level 3 punch, but they GB for the finisher of BP instead. I can't believe Jones missed such an amazing game.
I witnessed part of it.
Hackers win.
Thank you
Oh,
very
Jones
much.
is back. When did you get back?
I think he's been here the
like
whole
30
time.
seconds ago.
Man, go away.
I mean, yeah, I've been here the whole time. What?
True.
He
I was just
in
using my vacation days.
You were in chat earlier, and I was like, okay, well, as soon as he speaks up, then I will shut up.
No, I got back like 30 seconds ago.
Okay.
But that was looked like a really dominant game. Although
Yep.
I am also confused with you guys on why High Fort and then not using any High Fort specialized characters.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
Yeah, especially.
It's saddening.
I'm pretty
Okay, I
sure.
just watched misinformation be thrown in the text chat.
I'm pretty
Okay.
sure Reaper from their team as well, from Neptune, runs Raider as well from time to time. So I am confused. I guess maybe they just wanted to hold that in their back pocket, and they were just really confident in their ability to play.
Unfortunately, we cannot see High Fort in this set now.
No
Yeah,
more
can we
high
get a
forward.
real answer on why Oroshi's so popular in Force?
Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Dude,
so
it's because he can light spam, of course. The
Okay,
king
but like a
misinformation
real,
spoke.
actual answer.
Where to start? Insane peel, insane team fights, insane everything. Literal just Jesus Christ character.
Yeah, he's got a lot of dodge cancels is what I would say is the main thing. He's got
He's-
good feats. He can run quickly. He's got,
Extremely
like,
safe, great peel, great team
Mhm.
fights, great stall. His ganks still mostly work.
Spaniard makes a good point. You might want to explain what
Yes.
peel means.
Oh, okay, right. So peel is essentially when you do a move to help prevent your teammate from getting hit by something, or make sure that your teammate can get a punish on their punish. It's a little bit confusing. I'm bad at explaining.
Yeah, basically, like, for example, like Orochi's forward dodge light, you can hit somebody out of, like, throwing a heavy attack at your teammate when they've got a GB.
And
Stuff
it's
like that.
true.
That's
it has
peel.
a very good distance on it as well, and if you opt for the and both the light and the heavy off of dodge forward movement, so if you need a little bit more distance, you can also use the dodge forward heavy to storm
Eyeball.
rush. You can also use
And
this dodge
then
to do
her
that.
ganks still mostly work, so that's also cool. They did fix the not reducing damage though.
Yeah,
So
in
it
the
does
last
reduce damage
patch.
now in the last patch, but the ganks still mostly work since it's oh shut up AD.
We got two
Since it's a
wardens.
No, it's a fair
pin?
question.
I thought you said two wardens. I thought we had two wardens on the same team. I was like, what? I was like, it's
No,
so
no.
off.
We've had enough of no single pick happening from what I've heard in text chat.
Oh boy.
Well, I will for the sake of everyone else. I know AD understands what a proper gank is. A proper gank is simply doing a coordinated set of actions with the intent of adding damage without feeding revenge. So a bash light from a warlord will confirm a heavy from a teammate, and that warlord uses a guard break to confirm the finisher. You're not guard breaking for the guard break to land. You're guard breaking with the proper timing, with the proper window for that second heavy attack to land while the guard is down. If you do it too soon, they will counter GB and you get damage reduction of 75%. So you want to make sure that that window is done properly. That's why ganks are so important. And that's why these gank changes have changed the game drastically from what it was before.
All of
The
8700 is just
typical
chilling their
rotation?
spawn.
They were just a little lazy. We are not getting a typical rotate. We have two pushing A immediately. Do they kill the minion? They don't kill the minion. Sadness. There's no silliness going on in this game besides the rotate.
Yeah, they're immediately met with a 2v2. I figured that 8700
I'm
would send
surprised.
one to their home
Yeah.
and the rest to B, but I mean, this sort of
Well-
odd rotation for both teams has worked out.
Surprised that side heavy didn't land on Shigoki.
Yeah, it's really rough for 8700 here. They are losing this team
Oh.
fight terribly.
He could have confirmed with that gunshot right there, and he did, but Taco just didn't throw his finisher.
Yeah, it looks like a back cap on Neptune's home point was successful as well in the background, and so now we've got a 1v1 over here.
It does. Oh, that is unfortunate. That would have been a GB. DNR really has to play around doing zones off of his heavy parries so that he can not be interrupted on his top UB.
Yeah, there you go. That ring the bell is going to be. We were just talking about gank changes. Ring the bell is. wait, no,
They're
no.
in spawn.
That thought's on pause. We're in their spawn.
That's on pause.
What in the silly, goofy mood is going on here?
Wow,
He's
that
winning
was
in their
He
spawn.
won.
Zach took
I
He's
mean, I
Binge.
wouldn't say he won. Oh my god, he's got binge. What in the hell?
that was
Okay.
impressive.
Teammates, I would funnel spawn. I would funnel spawn so hard.
Absolutely, I just keep running in here.
Where are the teammates?
What is happening?
Zach, scream at your
On my
teammates right
screen.
now. They should have been there. Scream at them.
Yeah, why didn't they also make a ridiculous rotation with him?
Phoenix SOS them right now.
Doing a max delay dodge attack like that to avoid the Shigoki's top heavy full charge finisher was very nice.
Oh, unfortunately eats that chain heavy right there from Shigoki. Did someone just DC or am I like
I
being schizophrenic?
think it was a yeah.
There is a
you're
DC.
right. I was gonna say I didn't notice it,
were
but I was
tired
like
of
there was
it.
a stutter there. That's exactly what caused it. You are correct.
Yeah, they were tired of getting spawn camped, I guess.
Whose team had the
Was
DC?
it?
I wasn't paying
The
attention.
Warden.
That is,
So yeah, it
that
could
is
have
the
been.
other team. So
It
that
could have been.
team, yeah. That Warden is the one that binge.
Meanwhile,
Reaper's just trying to get
So
out
are
here.
we gonna see a reset, like an immediate
Oh,
dispute? Probably
meanwhile, on the
not, 'cause
catwalk.
it's really far into this game. Oh, we have a bot 1v1 versus Sir Zach.
Versus Zekrak.
What?
Oh, he
It's a
missed the ledge! There we go. The
Okay,
bot's
there
not
we go.
dodging that one.
Wow. Gunshot ledge.
It would have been so funny if the bot just decided to read every single input.
Mm-hmm.
It just decided to win. I have the worst luck when fighting bots. They all just become immortal. Interesting gank. That is.
Ooh.
Oh,
And they
can
give him binge!
Mess
The
up
good
the
news
punish,
for-
though.
Yeah, the good news for 8700 is Sir Zach doesn't have thrilling comeback, so he's not going to get the extra 40 HP from the Venge, but still, not an optimal situation.
Question mark? Did we just bash for a dodge attack?
Oh wait, is the bot about to get
The
ledged
bot
again?
is. The bot is.
Show me the body
Yes,
at the ledge.
it is. Here it comes.
There
Goodbye.
you go. Goodbye, bot.
The bot has been
Oh, we have
ledged
another
twice.
1v1 immediately. Is that a team fight going on A, or am I mistaken?
No, it's already off. I think they got it.
Okay.
Captured Zone A.
There's one off of the point.
Oh, he faints. It's heavy. Oh, there is one off at the point. Oh, early parry to beat that GB. Oh, my ear.
He's got Venge, but can he do anything with it?
It
The
doesn't.
answer's no.
It doesn't seem so. Oh, that kick, dude. And they bashed to confirm that UB.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I do not think there's going to be any comeback in this game.
I don't think so either.
Odds
I
are
would love
slim.
I would love to watch 8700 versus 11.
Dear God.
Available LLC would just.
Dude,
Are you serious, sir?
LLIC. This guy is named Tio LLIC.
Oh, my lord.
Oh man, this Zerk is flickering their guard like their life depends on it right now. Oh my God.
Must. What? I think he could have zoned there safely. Oh, and he does get the win versus iRock. Big gank.
Meanwhile, in mid lane. Also, where's the bot? Is he coming back to back cap? Yep.
Why do bots do
It has
this?
one goal. One goal.
One goal
I hate
gets C
bots,
point.
dude. They all have that one goal.
Oh,
Oh
please
no,
tell me
Taco!
Sledge.
No, you didn't do. Oh.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to see a ledge.
Oh, and here comes the bot! Can we get a
Okay.
bot gank? The bot lock
Bot
in?
ledge again. Here it comes.
No, surely not. It's too busy throwing top heavies.
It must attack the pirate, dude. It was
Yeah,
so
DNR's doing a
hot.
nice job of connecting both of these guys. I mean, considering one of these guys is a robot, but
Yeah.
yeah, that is just a clean, easy
Tier
game
3?
for Neptune.
It's gonna be dead.
Attackers win.
Yeah, unless there's a dispute and overturn, then that's going to be 2-0 right now for Neptune.
Yes, it is. And I just want to point out, 511 is winning versus Wooly's team right now.
What?
Hmm.
I need to see this. Well, if
I
that,
need to see it.
even if that were to get disputed, then we have plenty of time to do that. I'm going to try and hop on board that one. Do we have a
It is
score on that right now?
0-1. It is
0-1.
0-1 to LRS. So LRS is losing 0-1.
Wait. LRS
What?
is losing 0-1?
Yeah, they're losing. They are 0.
Okay.
And
511 is with 1.
5-11. Okay. Oh, well, they don't have their
We
other
may-
game yet, I guess.
We may have missed it, possibly. Wooly, tell us, are you here? Wooly, tell us, are you here?
Holy.
We need like
Why'd
a
you
Ouija
grumble
board.
that, bro? That was scary. Why'd you grumble, Wooly?
Holy.
That was some scariness.
Felix.
What's up?
Hello.
Howdy.
We await the next game.
Okay.
All right, folks, if you're just now tuning in, we are in round 3 of potentially 6 rounds of gaming today. This is a Swiss bracket format. That means it is designated basically a way to get the most games possible, and ideally with a shorter time frame than a double elimination bracket, especially considering we're running up to 64 teams in each of these open qualifiers. This is by far the most efficient and effective way to get through all of these in a timely fashion. I know there's been some questions about that. I was going to address that in earlier today, and I got distracted with something. So we'll address that now while we're getting the next game set up. That there have been some questions about like the time frame of tournaments and whatnot, and I can assure you that if we're going to run, say, even 15 teams in a tournament, you're going to see at least, probably close to 7 hours easy. Can you imagine what it would be like with 64 in double elimination? That's because that's what we're looking at. That's what we'd be looking at. Old school tournaments would run 8 to 12 hours easily. So
yeah, you've also got to consider that Swiss is by far the best practice you're going to get in an open qualifier, because it's continuously pairing you with teams who have similar records. So if you're playing a double elimination tournament, you're of course going to face better and better opponents as it goes on if you're continuing to win. But Swiss is more accurate at like exactly what your record is, and you're getting to play more. You're not just eliminated after you lose twice. So if you're playing in round 5 or 6 and you've already lost 2 sets, you can't qualify. But those are going to be the highest quality matches because you learn the most from the teams who are closest in skill to you. You're not going to learn a lot from being absolutely stomped by a way better team or stomping a way worse team.
Yeah, I think that we watched see that game.
No, that was a different game. That's Sinzo's game. It happened in Sinzo's game. If you want to see that scoreboard, look in the casters chat right now.
No, that's the game the game we just watched is in there. Yeah, I'm looking at that. I've got it mixed up because Sinzo also goes sometimes by Sinzo Reaper, but now he goes by Sinzo in game, I think, and I'm thinking like Sinzo Reaper, TJM Reaper. There's too many Reapers.
Yeah, that's fair. No, Sinzo Reaper apparently had someone complain to back out because his teammate DC'd.
Yeah. Well,
like the enemy teams.
I guess they're being honorable. I guess they're thinking they're being honorable or something, but it's fine.
I don't think that was the reasoning in that game.
Oh no, I'm looking at that scoreboard. That was not the reasoning.
I don't think that was the reasoning of that game. I could be mistaken.
Even the bot didn't die.
Yeah, I don't think that was the reasoning of wanting a rematch of that game.
The Reapers need to have a mass brawl, and whoever wins gets to keep the moniker. So what you're suggesting is there can only be one.
Sinzo gets the Reaper role. I put my money on Sinzo. I don't put money on Sinzo. Gambling is bad. Don't gamble. Whereas
is that your recommendation as a doctor?
That is my recommendation as a doctor. Do not gamble. Do not take caffeine pills. They're probably bad.
Those are your 2 professional advice.
That's my recommendation is to gank properly, and that's my coming from my professional opinion as a mailman.
As a mailman?
Hand delivered message directly to you guys. Back cap everything.
Okay.
We're about to see what's about to happen in this next game right now, because we have our next game lined up right now. LRS versus 511. 511 is up by 1.
I'm so excited to see this game.
Oh, I see. Yeah, there's a few gamers on 511. I got you. Okay. And they're EU gamers as well.
Medj on both sides. Okay, let's take a look at these feeds. See anything out of the ordinary? I see Speed Revive on Shug. Okay.
Wooly running Tireless as Pirate Tier 1.
That might be some optimal.
They got thrilling. He's got thrilling comeback. Thrilling comeback. Good.
Still
he's never going to run out of stamina.
Still no Aerostrike on Kyo.
The trade-off with that though is that obviously, like with a Bounty Hunter proc, you're going to get a good chunk of HP back from that. Whereas, like with the stamina, obviously you might never run out of stamina, but you do get your stamina back if you get the kill from Bounty Hunter. So there's a bit of a trade-off there.
Okay, so we're not seeing a lot of standard rotates today. We're seeing standard rotations from Wooly's team right now, but not from 511. They're opting to do 2-2, 2 mid and 2 C.
Yeah, I kind of want to see what happens in B, because then we'll know if
Yeah.
the rotation to send 2 in there worked out.
Oh no.
It looks like it just gave
It
Venge, but they did a lot of
did.
damage.
Dude, that was a lot.
I think they'll be alright if they just don't die here. Oh, okay, Wooly's team has corrected. They're sending another person down here to a fight that was basically already losing. Yeah, Night Owl's already dead. And Makoto, I would not run into that. Yeah, I think that 511's just basically won almost everywhere, unless we see Wooly pull off something crazy here.
Oh, they messed up the timing on that. Third hit stun activated. Question marks? Hug on heavy parry? That might be
Wooly's doing a
optimal.
good job of stalling this.
Dude's got to get out of here. What are you?
Yeah, he's just
gotta go.
walking onto the other guy
Yeah,
and
you
side
need
dodging around. He's
to-
doing a great job of stalling this. His
And
team's
his
back.
teammate
He
does
did his
get back
job.
in time. He did his job. I don't know why the Katoon didn't immediately go to A off of being one. Rotate out. He finally does go and get A right now.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Oh, King Jerry's teammate has just fallen, but he's
Oh,
getting a
that-
replacement one. And they've got a gank on Night Owl, but they're both low.
This is
Oh, they
still
messed up the
very
Medjay
wet.
confirm.
Push it up.
I'm not sure if there was even an attempt to confirm. I think that might have just been a
Oh,
raw
he has to be
grab.
careful. Oh, he misses. They seem to both trade
Hey.
lights. That was a light. Wooly gets on point in time. He does not get any health back at all. He does have Blink to be wary of.
Yeah, Wooly just does not care. He's going to keep dodge attacking him. Now he's got to watch for
Ooh.
this gank.
Oh,
this is going to be a
that
lot
is
more
not
damage.
good. Doesn't opt to do any sort of confirm there. I don't know. Maybe he meant to do dodge forward heavy bash.
Might have been, yeah. Yeah, this is a massive fight. This is all 4
This-
members of LRS. Yeah, Wooly realizes this is a problem.
C
They don't need
still
all
hasn't
4
been
be
capped
here.
yet.
Of course,
C
it's
is
Overwatch.
Still not been capped yet.
Yeah, Fear Tezcan is going in right now.
Good
I
CC
think
from Refried
511
Beanie.
are gonna... yeah, Wooly just died, I think, trying to take Zone A
Oh
up
my
there.
goodness.
Attackers captured
Or trying to defend it, I suppose.
Wooly's team looks like they're gonna win C.
That is if they could actually gank King Jerry. They're doing a pretty solid
They
job.
do.
There you go.
They get the gank. They still don't get it though because Shao does appear on point. C is
Yeah, I think
still
we're going to be
being
fighting on
fought
C
over.
forever.
Wooly's
Kenpachi's.
team is putting way too much emphasis trying to get C right now. They need to focus more resources in getting B and A.
Yeah, they've sort of rallied B here. They haven't taken it quite yet, but I believe they're clearing it down there.
Great comeback for the during that team fight. He
Yeah,
is gonna have Blink
Kenpachi's-
back in a second as well, just to initiate a gank really quickly.
Oh, he was trying to triple light for his teammates heavy, but I think they had different ideas.
They get the
Worked out
XC.
though.
I only doubled and I think went for the bash.
Okay, Team 511 is playing surprisingly pretty well.
defenders captured Zone A.
Yeah, 511 is just converging in B here. Night Owl's in a tough
do get a
position, getting
gank here.
grabbed.
They mess up the timing on that light confirm.
Oh, and the
Misses the
plunge
plunge.
attempt completely whiffs. And that puts LRS in a really tough spot.
Can you explain
Oh,
why
Night
that?
Owls bring it
Oh, he
back though.
gets
They give him
venged.
Venge.
And he gets GP, that is dead! No, his teammate
Oh,
messes up the
Makoto
knockdown.
accidentally peeled it.
Attackers captured
He didn't realize his teammate got the GV, and now they can't really gank Kenpachi. Somebody has to 1v1 him.
And he
He's
does
gonna get the kill on
die.
Night Owl. That is really unfortunate for LRS.
Can you elaborate
We
on
did
why
say
that?
511 would be 5 times 11, that is true.
What was that, Gauze?
Can you elaborate on why that position in particular is a bad place to plunge?
Oh, I mean, I think it might be superstition, honestly. That like,
I've
everybody
never
thinks
landed
that.
a plunge there, dude. I swear it's fake. It's fake.
I don't know.
I've not landed one. I've not even landed it in MM. It's fake. It's not. Real.
I do feel like I have special difficulty with trying to plunge on that spot on Overwatch. It might be a bit of
only-
superstition, but basically, people think that it's very difficult to actually land a plunge from that position.
Defenders captured
Only the attacker side bridge is fair.
How could I forget Spaniard? How could I forget? You wonder why a tournament day I only have 3 hours of sleep. That's why. The nightmares they still
No
haunt me.
Johns, no Johns.
Good
I just did that.
adaptation.
Woolie's getting
from
ganked, but
Skinny
it's
there.
so much revenge. They don't even stop. They're gonna give Woolie's revenge.
And he
That's
gets
the thrilling
full
comeback.
health.
He's
That's the
practically
comeback.
full. Yeah. And they're just gonna keep going. Woolie has no problem with that. They can't give him Venge a second time,
Should just eat the
surely.
light.
48
They're getting
HP
Venge a
again.
second time.
That's 80 HP value he's got for thrilling comeback in the last 15 seconds.
Yeah,
They're
and that's
hitting activates
certainly
there.
long enough for Makoto to get back in here, and
Beats
they gave
Venge
Venge to King Jerry.
King Jerry.
attackers captured zone A.
He needs to play his health here. He shouldn't be stacking at all.
Yeah. Now,
Nice.
okay, still works, still works.
Triple A. Okay. I was about to say, woo.
What a
Yeah,
renown he just got.
Okay, Hot Tune's just chilling up at Zone A. This is a very high renowned game, and you can figure that it would be because they spent so long fighting on Zone C. So the game effectively lasts longer in terms of minutes, but there are more fights, more deaths, more renown being fed.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Wait, hang on.
Is it met in turn?
It is not.
No, that would have been hilarious.
I think it will be as soon as he gets Venge, if he gets Venge. Oh. No, good GB.
Ooh, that was not 100 MS.
That was
There's no
not.
way.
It wasn't.
When you say 100 MS, why is that important there?
It takes 100 MS for bench to activate.
Yes, so if you press Y or whatever button it is on your controller or mouse and keyboard to pop revenge, even as you press the button, it takes 100 milliseconds for your revenge to actually happen. So you got to be really careful confirming when the confirm gives revenge. Because if you're not within 100 MS, making the confirm and then the attack that lands actually happen, then they are able to get revenge to pop.
Yeah.
So that's
it's-
why then a GB is going to be safer than a light confirm if they're going to get Venge, correct?
Not necessarily. It's basically just you don't
It
want to
depends on
confirm
timing.
if it's going to
Ye-
give revenge.
Yeah.
Uh,
Unless you're like,
What's going on here?
I don't know. My thought was interrupted. There's Shaolin just
honestly-
being the most broken 1v1 character in the game.
LRS is kind of bringing this game back.
It is a possibility. We could see it. He's doing
Yeah,
a
I mean,
really
there-
good job stalling here right now by Night Owl.
they
There's
need
so
it.
much renown at this point. There's not much of a renown
Oh,
advantage
that
anywhere.
is dead.
Oh,
That
no.
would have been dead if he chain heavy. He opts to not chain heavy for whatever reason.
Attackers captured zone A.
I think he could have gone for a longer XE there, but either way, 511's in a solid spot. Is that Stag
Oh,
on Wooly?
that
It
is
must
Stag.
be. He's trying
That
to
is
knock
not
some enemies
Wooly's
down, but it's
Stag.
not really working out for him.
That is.
No one's GB for him.
511's.
He dies with it.
Yeah, it's 511 shooter.
Yeah. Oh, it doesn't parry.
We're about to be breaking here, LRS.
Oh,
can we get the tier one?
oh.
Yeah, Ken Pachi knows what he's looking for.
Oh, he
We
doesn't
don't even need
do
it. We don't even need it. All right,
You have
we're
to
not even gonna
clear
get a rally
mid to
actually.
unbreak.
Yeah, it would take me.
Really, the med. should
Everyone's
have stayed
got
on
tier 4. It's just a
point.
matter of cooldowns. This is a very
don't-
high renown game.
I don't think Wooly's used his tier 4.
He just did, Stag.
Oh, Wooly
No, this
is
is Wooly.
not Shigoki.
Wooly's
Wooly
on
is
fire.
Pirate.
Oh, sorry. I just see Shigoki and automatically assume
Take
Wooly.
Wooly, right? Hold of you to us. King Jerry has tier 4 in 20
Oh, this
seconds.
is maybe not the greatest time for Wooly to get into a 1v1 on mid lane. roll away from Night
refried
Owl.
beans dropping. And
Oh,
Night
no,
Owl just
no.
doesn't want anything to do with that. Wooly, don't
Wooly
die
should
with
have
it.
gone
Gunfire
his tier
surprise.
4.
Throw it right now. You can't die with it, Wooly.
Yeah, after
I believe in you.
Pop it. Pop
They're losing
it.
C as well. I think this is all but over here for LRS. 5-11.
Yeah.
Every second they stall, their teammates are getting closer to reinforcing this fight. You gotta keep in mind, King Jerry is just holding on to that Medjay tier 4, and it would be way
He
overkill,
just
but
used it. He just used it on the
unfortunate.
Katoon. It does end right there. That is going to be 5-11 taking the games 2-0.
yeah, it got pretty close at the end, but 5-11 was just able to clinch it out.
I think they would have been able to take back that game if Willie had used his tier 4 in that team fight.
I think maybe, I don't know
I
if
think
they
you
would have saved it
definitely-
in that team fight, but I think that just generally using some of their feats earlier would have helped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, saving tier 4s for next game.
Yeah, there was one I mean, there was a one opportunity there in that team fight. I think there was only one that I saw that I personally thought was really safe, and it was mid-team fight just before you guys were like, let's use it, because he had landed a heavy, but gunshot off it instead of using the tier 4. Had he done that, he'd have been able to actually back out of it.
Yeah.
However, the other was I think it would have landed on top of him, and he would have been too close to. He would have just wouldn't have had the health to actually eat it. He would have just killed himself, his teammate, and the other two, but. He would have sacrificed his teammate and himself, and there was no getting out of breaking at that point. But yeah, not having bounty hunter in that last team fight, it was what he got the kill in Shaolin,
That kind of
didn't
did
get
him
the
in.
heal, so it was unfortunate. Just that's why I say like it's always gonna be a trade-off for all of these things. So we could like analyze to death those situations where like one would be better than the other, but in this case it just didn't work out for them.
Let's see. Do we have any more interesting teams? Any more? 11's game is over. We cannot catch it anymore. I am sad.
Available LLC, man.
LLC couldn't carry that hard this time around.
All right, so we have Kinsey Heavy and the Indigo Squad. We have Where Are We versus Dawn Squad. Then we have Knighted Breakfast Squad. Why are there so many squads? And then the versus
They're the squad.
the Pod Peepus team. I don't see anybody on here named that name though, so
I shall be right back. It is time for me to make lunch.
all right. You know, I do see. Have you
I
guys
just throw
looked at
stuff in
this?
the air fryer.
Looked at this emblem
Just
for
look at
Night.
one real quick. Let me see. Before I go.
Yeah, look at this emblem. They like made a whole like fancy emblem. And I've got a browser source somewhere.
Ooh.
Look at this Knighted breakfast food. It's super cool. They like made a whole like emblem trademark kind of deal for just themselves. That's kind
Did you send it somewhere?
It's on the
It's
stream.
on stream.
Oh, okay. It's on stream. I was
Yeah, I
like,
can cut it
oh.
and put it in the.
Oh, no. I'm looking at it now. I see it. I see. Okay. I
Hopefully they
return.
did that themselves. Hopefully they did
I
that
have to
themselves.
I have to make chicken nuggies, guys. I return. Give
You
me a
do that.
second.
Okay.
For sure. We've got a couple of questions about whether teams are still in. Everyone's still in because it's Swiss. You play until the 6 rounds are over, but I'll check and see if they're able to qualify still. Teams 11 and Flash Parry.
Yeah, so you have to basically you can lose one game.
If you lose more than one match, you're out. You're not out, but you can't qualify.
Yeah. It's still good practice and
See.
good form to finish, unless you have something that's really pressing.
Yeah, Flash Parry's 2 and 1. They can still qualify if they don't lose another match and then go through tiebreakers. And number 11 is 1 and 2. They unfortunately cannot qualify anymore.
All right, let me see if I can pick up Knighted Breakfast on here again. See if I have them on my list. I think I have somebody on here from my list. I just don't remember who it was.
Flash Parry does not play again until that timer hits 0 on your screen. They are done with their match for this round.
Okay, I do. I have. Okay. Hang on. I do. It is there. See if we have an eyeball for or a game for them yet. So it's not machine made, just a free emblem creator. Thank you for letting us know, Sinkus. So the question though, like, and I don't want to get into like a big debate or discussion about it. So you picked up what I was putting down. Yeah, I was hoping that it was not that, not machine created, which is good. Those emblem creators though, typically I would, depending on which one it is, may end up having the same trouble. So I don't know. But that was my first thought on regards to that. But the point is that I get that it was not something that was intended to be used that way. So cool, good stuff. As out as in, well, nobody's out unless you're dropping yourself out. All right, let me see.
Yeah, which set is this we're spectating next?
It is number 80, if we can get into it. I don't see they're on yet. Yeah, it's been some pretty interesting games. If you're just now joining us, folks, we're looking at the final games of round 3. So we're about halfway through the tournament, and that's assuming there are no tiebreaker rounds that need to take place.
All right, we've
reminder.
got...
Sorry?
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to do a housekeeping like reminder to chat. There's seems to be some little discussions. Reminder, we can't moderate anything outside of English. We kindly remind you to please keep chat to English, folks.
Yeah,
And
for this match, by the way, we've got a Warmonger and Hitokiri ban.
really?
Yeah, not common bans.
I'm not seeing anything there, but the other two games are Where Are We and versus Dawn Squad. The
Sinkus, did they think that they were banning for Breach?
oh
Because
no,
those probably... I know for sure Warmonger is known as, like, a monster in Breach because of her tier 4.
Ito can be too if you can actually.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
I do
we have an
somebody
eye.
from there. Good, we have a game. Let's go.
Ooh, a Valkyrie and Ascent.
Get the teams updated. That's
All right, I have returned,
And my
sick.
day
Set
gets
80.
worse.
and I exploded Jones Crab.
Unlucky.
And a Sinkus. I know Sink. Fun fact, I've known Sink for probably like 4 years, 3 years.
I feel so
knew-
bad for him.
I knew him before For Honor. I met that guy playing Red Dead.
That is crazy.
That is some crazy lore.
Why aren't you casting a
Howdy,
Red Dead
Sink.
tourney right now?
I was the best Red Dead player ever. No one could. I was like the Goblin Gang of Red Dead.
All of them at once?
Yeah, I was all of them at once. I was literally
Alright, well,
just
we're
living
on-
on Red Dead. Okay, we're on Harbor. Let's see any insane rotations.
Somebody get in the catwalk. Come on.
so I just
I just want
got
to see it once.
I just got a little bit of a translation here. So Pod Peeves teams also translates to roughly drunk team.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Awesome.
That is an awesome team.
It's Russian.
I see.
Ooh, Joker's just getting punched around here.
We have 2 separate 1v1s instead of a team fight going on.
I am not sure
You
if I'm
checking
on the
team
right
names, or-
sides.
Here, I can check for you.
Well,
We'll
I'm
check for you,
looking,
don't
but
you worry.
I think it flipped. I think this is the trouble with like Consolians, because the names half the time don't match. Go to pod. Right.
I see.
I think I have it right now.
Attackers captured zone C.
Yeah. Okay. Now we do. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, we're good. We're good.
Okay,
Sorry.
cool. No worries. Okay, and they're opting to go for a revive here. Just, I don't know.
Attackers captured zone A.
Oh, they're not getting a revive at all. It's now a gank situation between Shao and Afira here versus.
Yeah, the
Valkyrie.
revive's getting off.
They get the revive
Ooh.
anyway.
Here comes the Centurion.
Saint is now here. He just eats 2 raw heavies.
That's a powerful tier 1. He can go out of stamina and run forever.
What?
Yeah, who's gonna stop him?
No one.
No, sorry. I just saw a heavy.
Silix just saw a heavy attack for the first time.
I just saw a heavy attack
Like-
for the first time. I just saw a heavy from Shaolin on a heavy parry. That's what I was trying to say.
He's powerful.
I am the wisest Shaolin player.
Shaolin players are in dire straits then.
Okay. 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 What?
I think he was hoping that would travel farther, but Soy Bagels now. Oh, he's getting hit with
Oh,
that.
But it's a
wow.
gank.
again.
They hit the timing on accident. All right, they feed
gets
Venge there.
revenge.
He is now out of stamina, so there could be Venge and Oath pressure at the same time.
I'm not sure if they're aware
want
they
the
can
punish?
chain off of that.
They say no.
You can still chain off of the bash light or bash heavy. You can still. Not seeing any chaining.
Chaining is for the lion. Does not need
Dishonorable.
to chain. The lion does not need to chain.
No wall splat. Yeah.
Oh, he doesn't full charge it.
Mm-hmm. Still has a ton of stamina though.
Okay. Oh, he doesn't have Haymaker yet, so that's
Not
actually
yet.
not dead.
I think they must have gone for a heavy. Light is confirmed.
What is
Man,
with them
both
and
these teams
revives?
are
They really
addicted
like
to reviving.
revives. They really love revives.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Oh wait, he's out of stamina. They beat Venge on that.
Oh, the double whiff GB!
What am I watching?
And they've got Nimez on the
that
floor.
was dead if they
No,
just
he's
threw him.
run.
That's
And he's
unfortunate.
dead. And that gave him his tier 3 second win. I would low-key just pop second win right now. Just stay in this and gank.
Yeah, I mean, although Joker seems like
It
he's in a
doesn't seem
lot
like
of
he
trouble
needed it.
regardless.
That is just holy. He just got Jumanji'd.
Yeah, everybody's gonna keep pouring into B. Soy Bagels trying to avenge his fallen teammate. The scent zone hits him in the face. Here comes
Catches neutral
50 more
heavy.
punches.
Carries the
Ooh,
neutral
dodge
dodge
attack.
attack. Eats the chain heavy.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Minions
So,
interrupted it. That's still a
Could have
pretty
gone
quick
for a much
execution.
faster XE.
Oh yeah, the
I think the
arm.
minions like spawn camp that one though. Can't even lie.
I mean, the one Syntaxy that's really fast, the arm one that Gaz is
Yeah.
talking about,
Oh, yeah,
might
yeah.
have been fast enough there. Oh, Magic Duck's trying to make a play here. I don't know what this Valkyrie's doing.
They're being honorable.
Oh, could've
no.
maybe
No.
ledged.
Bash would have.
Yeah, I think it might have.
Triple light would have.
Triple Light, really?
Yeah,
Medium
triple light
hits
can
at
ledge.
the end.
Mm-hmm.
I just mean as far as like the distance, I'm not sure.
Oh yeah.
No, you could have there. Oh, he was waiting for javelin
We were
there, I guess.
honorable until right then.
Oh, twice now. This Valk sweep has got landed on this Shikushina.
Three?
Thrice. He says no more.
Okay.
What is with Kyoshins and throwing them off of GBs? We've seen it so many times today. Is this like a new tech
We're
I'm
watching
not
light
aware
spam.
of?
We're watching light spam. We're watching light
What?
spam.
I'm so confused.
Okay. Someone get the esports commissioner on the line.
Oh boy.
Why is Pro Am's playing
What?
right now? Pro Am's isn't this year.
Damn. That was yeah.
That was some kind of tracking, I
yeah,
guess.
had jug, so
I'm gonna take a non-alcoholic shot every time this Valkyrie gets to sweep this game.
You're like wasted in non-alcoholic beverages right now.
I'm gonna edit
Yeah.
that in post.
That tracks he dodged the wrong way and Shaolin's broken.
Oh, he just
Okay.
kicks him in his face.
Just kicks him. And now
This
he's
is him.
Storm. He has his tier 4 up.
Toad says, "Stop talking trash about my up-and-coming talents."
Which is whichever team
Maybe this
loses,
is-
right?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think he's coaching both of them, actually.
Oh, you know what? That's it.
Oh,
yeah.
he's
I hope.
coaching both teams.
Well, I definitely hope both teams lose then. If
Yeah,
that's
these,
the case.
these are like...
It's just because
These are
Toad's
Toad's
coaching them.
fawns.
He's mentoring both of them. He's responsible for whatever happens on our
Whatever.
screens.
Toad is responsible for the light spam I just
Toad the
witnessed.
goat. Oh snap! These actually gonna get some heals off of this right now.
Yeah.
This is potentially winnable
Holy-
right now for the Kyoshin.
Yeah, the light
The
off of
mix-up!
GB punish strikes again.
Toad, can you teach him how to heavy on GB?
Attackers captured Zone C.
Teach your child.
might be too
teach your
powerful.
fawn. Teach your fawn. Yeah, Toad's worried that he would surpass him if he taught him how to do punishes.
Yeah. Oh my lord,
The
this set
Sage
is just going in.
murders. This might be available LLC's enemy. Arch nemesis.
That is a lot of renown for the defenders, and honestly, the attackers are kind of feast
Oh,
or famine.
the tier
There's
4
like
over
3
here.
players just way below everybody else in this lobby.
Why would you not stack there? Why would you stack there?
There are a lot of questions to be asked, I think.
Why would you not? What is happening?
Phalanx is available. Are we gonna see
Phalanx
some
is available.
Indiana
I don't-
Jones?
I would pop it now. Yep, good play. Valkyrie is low. And
Oh, yeah.
That does nothing because
is-
the phalanx, and now he's almost got Venge. I would not have even hit him while the phalanx was
Yes.
up.
No, no.
He doesn't.
Oh. He's got Pugio. He's
does
not like
kill
the Sent
him.
who was running Sharpen.
Oh,
Well, throw him, throw him!
why not throw him?
He's got Pug. There we go, the Pugio!
Charge it!
One more read, one more read. All right,
all-
works out. Shigoki's
Right.
now arrived. He's gonna grab his shoulder and put him on the
And
ground.
Shaolin is dead. And about to be
get the
perma in a
zone,
second.
wow.
And they're perma almost.
Nicely done by the Highlander to keep him out of the zone.
GB him.
Oh my
Oh my
god!
God.
Oh my god, what a read! What
The
a read!
read.
Maybe Tote did teach this guy. He's the king of reads.
Toad did
Jesus.
teach him.
Maybe. Okay, that's going in the montage.
Oh my tote. Oh my tote.
There's a revive going on in the back.
The Afira
And a
mirror.
revive going on over here.
Oh my
Okay,
God,
that
this
one gets
revive's-
stopped.
Get interrupted? It did.
Oh, good parry from Afira. Decides to
Only
dodge
hits
attack on
himself.
the light parry.
You gotta watch the Highlanders tier 4 here.
Afira is dead. Sin is gonna get an X.
We can't get it.
I mean, I'd call it on myself. Airstrike.
Yeah, do it.
Let's go. Come on, let's see
Under
it.
pressure though, it takes a long time to activate.
Come on. No.
Do it. Do
Use
it
it now.
Just use it.
Use it on your teammate.
Maybe
Yeah,
for the
used
next
on your
game.
teammate.
This is,
I guess we
okay.
save him for the next game.
Yeah, that's 2-0 right now for the drunk
And we're
team versus
teabagging. I guess
KBF.
we're teabagging.
Keep teabagging.
The Knights Breakfast Club.
All right.
Round
Round
4
4
is
is live.
live. All right.
It's knighted breakfast food. Okay. That was interesting.
Bold of you to assume you
What?
still have a soul, Simkus.
What?
Don't be mean to Sync. That's my OG.
Well then,
It's
You-
my original
you must have
gangsta.
taken their soul then.
Okay. Is it because I'm ginger? Are you being racist right now? I'm reporting it to Ubisoft.
Wow.
Yeah, he thought you were funny. But you're wrong.
You're just
I
mean.
think you took it a little too far there.
You think you're funny, but you're wrong. You're just mean to me.
Yes, yes. It's because I'm a ginger, and it's because I know that you're a ginger. Yes.
Loser.
Goodness.
Sorry.
Okay.
All right, for 3-0
Moving
teams
on.
right now, we've got Syndromes, Neptune, Creeps, Fallen Human Beings, 511, Centurion's Legion, Diarrhea 2.0,
Oh no.
and Amakachis.
Okay, Neptune versus Diarrhea.
There's also
Don't make me
Team Rival
commentate Diarrhea
versus
again.
Revenge Feeders.
I
And the
really
Flash
want
Who's
Berries.
watching
to.
Diarrhea?
Yeah,
I
where's
really do want to
Diarrhea?
watch
Ooh,
11. I beg to watch 11, but I know we can't.
No, they're not undefeated.
91.
Not
Veto,
undefeated.
veto.
I know it's vetoed. We must move on. Um,
Neptune is in like,
yeah.
yeah, Neptune's Wrath as in like just, you know, just Nature's Wrath adjacent, which is what available would have dropped on everybody in the lobby where they're playing.
Yeah, so we'll be watching, I guess, Creeps and Neptune's games this round. And then whoever else we can catch. Punisher XVV, you're banned. You're lucky I don't have admin in here. I would so ban you.
All right. Round 4 is getting ready to begin. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow you guys to yap a bit, and I'm going to grab a snack for myself. But before I do that,
Oh, I hate you.
I have one question for the two of you,
Yes.
and it is, in this tournament, who are your favorites to win today? I'll be back, and I'm listening.
11.
Okay.
Other than
Right.
11, obviously. I mean, it's the default setting.
I'm
That's the
sure.
easy answer. No, what are your favorites who do you have that is favored to win, as in qualify today?
To qualify today, probably Creeps. How are the standings real quick? Let me check the standings before I start
I'm
speaking.
thinking Creeps,
Creeps.
Neptune,
I'm thinking
Fallen
Neptune,
Human
Creeps,
Beings, and
and
Paleogenesis.
511. I'm thinking 511.
511? Okay. I think
Paleogenesis?
Paleogenesis is going to make a comeback.
I think 511 might have them on that.
We'll find out.
Paleogenesis is 0-2. They cannot qualify. They are out.
Oh, what? I missed that. Who
They
did
are out
lose to?
today.
Okay. Well, that prediction's in the trash.
Yeah, they DNF'd at 0-2. Rest in peace. Okay,
Yeah,
so
they just didn't check in. They gave up.
I think it's probably who is Syndromes? Who is on that team? Let's check that out real quick. Because they are undefeated as well right now.
Sorry about my 4th feet. Jones stole it. It's all right. I'll give it back to you for next game.
Yeah, please start using your 4th feet. Like you have saved it every single game, I swear.
I cannot tell you what team Flash X3 belongs to. There
I-
are like 60 teams still playing, so that would be really tough. But if you want to look through the teams yourself, you can !bracket in the chat. It'll bring up the link.
trying to think. I think it probably will be Creeps, Neptune, 511, and then Fallen Human Beings probably are going to be the 4 today.
Yeah, I think Fallen Human Beings are my favorite to go undefeated.
Yeah, they probably will be going undefeated. Who's Fallen Humans on again? I forgot. Who's on that team? Oh, that's Senzo's team, yeah. Okay. Forced to wait for Norgaz to get back to get my chicken nuggies.
And you're trapped with me, so this is like the worst of both worlds.
Oh my god, I just melt. I just explode. I combust. Where's a verb when I need him to support me?
Do you not have, like, why do you just had chicken nuggies?
No, I had to cook chicken nugget.
Oh, you gotta, okay, well, go get chicken nuggies. Diarrhea just checked in, so we should be getting that game shortly.
I returned.
Yeah, that ought to whet your appetite. Okay, nobody liked that joke.
Well, I'm sorry, say it again?
I was gonna say casting the diarrhea game ought to whet his appetite.
Oh,
And then I just got egoed by everybody.
yeah, it's
Jeez.
just, I don't know, that sounds like an explosive combination. We do have although, you know, on that terrible disappointment, we have a game. Neptune versus Diarrhea 2.0 is about to begin right now. It is looking to be the most explosive match of today.
That is nasty. Are we gonna beat the processing screen first?
Oh no.
Can we win the 1v1?
I preemptively got to the screen. Oh. I think they may have, I may have jumped in too soon. So, Silix is getting his chicken nuggies. He ate the game. And, yeah.
All right, here's my question to you guys.
Yes.
Which letter in the word processing is your favorite?
It's definitely the letter P, because it also is the P in process stands for perfect and perfection and profit.
See, I like the O though. It's nice and round, symmetrical. I think that's perfect.
I don't know, it's got a few corners on it.
No. It's
Yeah.
round.
Yeah, exactly, it has corners.
No, it's round.
Exactly, it has corners.
Does a circle have corners, guys?
Yes. There are 187 degrees of corner.
Dearly hope you're joking with me right now that you think an oval has corners.
Yes, an oval has more corners than a circle does.
I can't. I'm deafening this guy.
All right, so bear with us for a moment, folks. We're gonna get the game pulled up here.
NA education for real. Help me.
All right, I have returned. I have my chicken nuggies.
And then Silks comes back and makes my day even worse.
Oh my god,
I'm
the
in hell.
joke, it's an echo. I swear. One click on Monitor Man, I swear.
I think it gets funnier every time I say it.
It doesn't.
Okay.
Your face
It would
is
be funny if Meme said it though, but not you.
How are the chicken nuggies?
They're pretty tasty. I'm eating them right now.
Now, the question is, do you dip them in barbecue sauce or ranch?
Ranch? What the?
Why is ketchup not an option? What?
What?
Why
What
would
are you talking
ketchup-
about?
Why would you... What? This isn't
I'm dipping them in
potato.
ketchup right now.
Yeah, I think it's kind of crazy to like think that we've advanced past the stage of Dino Nuggies and we're not just using ketchup. Like,
Yeah, I'm using ketchup right now.
Just eat them
Normally,
raw.
I would use barbecue sauce, but I'm out. So,
Ketchup?
with the ketchup right now.
So disappointed. Wait, you know what? I bet you put ketchup on your hot dogs too, don't you?
yeah?
Yeah?
What? You don't put ketchup on a dog, man. You put mustard on a dog.
You put
You
both.
put both.
What?
What do you mean, what? You're the
What do you
wrong one here,
mean?
not
Oh
us.
my lord.
Your screen's back
This
up.
guy thinks that ketchup and mustard are mutually exclusive.
Yeah, I
Terrible.
guess.
I can't look. You put mustard on a hot dog, maybe some
You
mayo.
put mustard and ketchup on a hot dog.
Oh my
What are you
gosh.
talking about mayo?
Oh, we got a PK.
We have a hot dog.
And he's running last laugh. What a Chad.
Oh no, no, you don't. Oh god. Okay. All right.
He was running last laugh last game too. Last time we spectated Neptune.
Who doesn't
That's why
put
he's the
ketchup on a
goat.
hot dog? Anyone who's sane?
Sure thing, buddy.
Right?
I
Like, I
can't believe I
guess.
agree with Silix. This is the
Yeah, like
worst
I
day
don't
of
know
my
what we're
life.
talking about. What are we talking about?
I hope that
He must be from Chicago.
I hope that you both failed the commentator's gank, and away with you. I shall have my snack now.
Okay.
All right.
Right.
I
Okay.
think
So we
this is
seem to have normal rotations.
Yeah, Surzak taking the PK 1Z and B,
Makes
and
sense.
everybody else is meeting on Zone C.
Show us the team fight. Team fight.
Okay, this guy just hates PK.
Okay. Alright, let's see this. So, not a lot happening yet in this team fight. Good parry from the Shaolin right there. Good
Ooh,
flip from
huge flip.
IROC.
Yeah, it leaves the Shaolin pretty low. The DNR is not much more healthy. It looks like the Shaolin's trying to get out,
Shaolin
get to
is
A.
trying to get out, rotate to A. It doesn't look too favored for OS right now, which is... Reaper's about to go down. Reaper is down. IROC is one hit. He is dead. And they do
Yeah,
lose
that
this
is-
first team fight.
An ace for Diarrhea 2.0. They get the whole map here. Renown check.
Let's see.
Yeah,
So
that's a
yeah.
nice start. And Neptune are doing exactly what they should. They're headed back in here. They're not even going to wait for the rest of their teammates. They see there's only like 2 enemies over here. They're just going to
They
try to
just
clear it out as
push in,
fast as they can.
good side heavy.
Everybody's doing a pretty good job of conserving their health here. I'm wondering where the... Are they... I think, yeah, both the other 2 members of
Yeah,
Neptune
so
went to
there's
C.
2-2 right now. Yeah.
Yeah, which means
Good
A
GG from
is
Zach
just
right now. Good
generating
bait.
points for Diarrhea in the background.
Dodging away to make it look like he was going to peel and target swapping back onto Krantis.
Ooh, miscommunication there. The kunai
Oh, they
messes
still
that
get
up, but they
the-
get the kill.
Egg.
This is looking like a really bad start to the game for Neptune. I think
Ooh.
they're going to lose everywhere again.
They lost everywhere again. That is...
Yeah, this round is going
goodness.
to quickly get out of control. This is about to be tier 2s online for everybody on the side of Diarrhea.
With most of them not even having their tier 1 yet.
Taco and
Good
Zach, I
awareness
think,
doing
yeah,
its
just
own.
taking another 2v2. Yeah, they're just fighting into a lot of feats that would make this really tough. Like, Fury's just holding on to that FER tier 1.
Good kunai. He's doing a very good job using that kunai every single time it comes online. He most likely will have it again by the end of this team fight too, to quickly clean it up.
Fury's just trying to chase down Zach. He's basically pulled him off into a 1v1. Gets the
And that is
parry, that's
gonna
going to
be
be
dead, and an
execution.
Exy. Oh my
DNR
goodness, and it
drops.
looks like they
I think
lose
this game's
again.
over.
They have
They,
lost
3
another
lost full
fight.
team fights in a row. Like, there's no coming back from this, surely.
It'll be a map cap too.
Yeah, like,
It's usually
scoreboard.
limited.
Do they have a single kill? No.
No. What if they all go 007? What if it's a team of
I
bonds?
think that would be, like, the screenshot of all time.
This is wild.
They could just never play the game again. You'd have to quit.
Yeah, they're using their feet advantage too, Diarrhea. They popped the
Good
Griffin's
thing here,
Fury.
yeah.
They're going to make sure that they don't lose their
They're
advantage.
feeding a lot of
I
Venge
watched
to
Taco's
Taco right
bench.
now. It does look like they're good on tags right there because they just had a tag.
Oh
from
my
that
god.
IROC.
Yeah, I think the kunai might have just confirmed that even.
I thought that was a
Zach's
bow.
trying to get out.
Oh,
Was it a bow?
I think it was a bow.
Might have been.
yeah, it was a bow. Bow has been used.
That was wild.
Yeah.
They're
I mean,
doing a very good job using their
use
feet.
your down advantage.
Unlike a cough woolly. Sorry. Got a third shade of woolly ops.
All right. we gotta start making predictions here. Do we think that Neptune's gonna get a kill before this game ends?
Yes. It is very likely they'll get a kill.
Somebody
right
gotta keep
there.
this Griffin alive. Get the Griffin
Oh
out of
my
here.
god, no!
He's
Okay,
gonna get
there
recontested
is-
though. We gotta see if the Griffin dies. That is actually the most important thing in this game right now. Will Zach get the only kill? No, they can't
No.
even kill the Griffin.
Wow. Wow.
This is
just wow.
tragedy in motion. They
Like,
can't
I'm
win
not-
anywhere.
I've stopped eating my chicken nuggies. This is so intense.
So what you're saying is
Yep.
the diarrhea
They feed
team
a bunch
has
of taco right here.
has made you lose your appetite.
That is correct.
Got it.
But purely in awe of the what I'm witnessing.
Yeah, Taco drops as well. Where's the Afira?
put
Afira's getting
down
kind of low. He's
Fear.
rotating out. They're gonna get peel.
He is putting on fear in this team fight.
They're
He
not
may
gonna get a single kill.
They may pick up a kill right here in this team fight.
Oh, they might.
No, they won't.
Oh, there's no way. The
Oh.
flip, the flip. He might have a chance to get a kill here.
Oh no, he
dang, it's
won't.
good.
No.
Oh,
no,
finally
Zach,
somebody
no,
drops. Zach does get the
No.
only kill, perhaps, that his team's gonna get all game. Yeah, there's Champ's aura. He's gonna be able to heal up all of his allies. And Surzak's trying to
Oh,
build on the
no.
singular kill that his team has gotten this game.
Good awareness, dodging into that champ's aura to make sure he didn't bleed out there.
Oh, they get Venge. Crushing needs to really be on his defense here. Surzak
There-
is the only player
yep, no.
alive. Oh, that is the tier 2 from Griffin. Keeps him alive. And Surzak
my God.
drops. And we have just seen Diarrhea domination.
Defenders
Holy. They literally shit on them.
That's just, they did
That-
get one kill though.
They did get one kill.
There's Zach got one kill.
He took a ton.
Wow.
Yep.
What a game.
Good lord.
Holy.
Connection was not good on both sides this game. They're going to try a new host. Okay. So we will... Are you guys already in a new game already? Or is this a spectator for the previous game?
They're getting a new host, so they're probably on their way to making a new game right now. If you have an eyeball, check it just in case, but I don't think that eyeball will work.
Well, if it doesn't...
Oh,
I'm
hold
just
on,
not
let me
listening
boot
to
up-
you ever again.
Let me boot up For Honor. I got it. I'm booting up For Honor. It's okay. It's okay. I realized what would happen. I realized what would happen immediately, so I started booting.
Uh-huh.
hmm
All right, so we're gonna grab a new game here momentarily once it is available. So sit tight just a
Oh,
moment.
did you just restart the game?
We'll be all set here in a moment, sure.
Holy, that was dominant.
Diarrhea domination.
Literally shit on.
Naval, you can raise those concerns to tournament admins. But this is not the place for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
What's your source, bud?
Yeah, and that's what the question becomes. It's like any type of suggestion that there may be something that's maybe questionable.
Gotta have
To
proof.
put that in chat just it really puts a lot of
I do want everyone to know I'm almost ready to Town Hall right now in Clash of Clans.
oh,
I'm
which
so proud of
which
you.
level?
Town Hall 9.
Oh, nice. I think I'm like
About to be at the Town Hall 9.
I don't remember if I'm not there or if I'm somewhere around 9. I haven't played in years though.
Just to mention it one more time, Naval, almost 90%, I want to, maybe more than 90% of cheating accusations are just players thinking that their opponents are too good. And like thinking that, oh, they parry way too much or they dodged all my bashes or whatever, when it's not really any kind of scripting or anything. But if you've got like a ton of really suspicious clips, then absolutely raise concern.
Yeah, raise it as a
you can-
dispute. Don't put that in chat, please.
Yeah, and if you're not playing on a team in the tournament, you can join the Discord and raise it there.
Hmm.
My bad. All right, I'm loading up. I will be able to save you shortly.
Stand by, folks. We're just waiting on the next game to come in. There seems to be a delay here.
A silly thing occurred due to no one's fault, especially not mine.
I
Mhm.
blame memes.
Let's see if I can find another spectating target. They're in game now.
You're
Okay.
in
Okay,
game. Okay.
that's okay. That was the hold up then. I went in too soon.
Oh, did you stop the game? Like you restart?
I went ahead and restarted it. Yeah, there was it was trying to process that there was a game, but it wasn't in game yet. So that was just a lack of awareness of where it was.
Awareness.
Yeah, so it was all everything was fine, but I didn't know that they were starting. So yeah, there was a bit of a hold up there. All right, so now if you guys are in a game, I'm gonna give it like 1 minute, and then I will spectate, just to be sure.
Okie dokie.
Silix is in fact in game though. I see that guy. That Silix guy. Look at him,
I was there to save you, and then
looking
you
all
just got off.
fresh.
True. Better than a Jones crab.
Find somebody else to find Zach. We'll find that Zach guy.
We're in the middle of watching a set right now,
Yeah.
but we could check out Flash Parry if it's still going on. Maybe.
We go.
Maybe.
Diarrhea 2.0 is up by 1-0 against Neptune. They are now on the attacker side, and we're going to Harbor right now.
Jones, do you want to do it too? Do you want to do it this time, or do you want me to talk about the scaffold over and over? Where's Jones gone? I think I killed Jones.
Jesus.
Oh, sorry. I am muted.
Oh,
Oh,
well,
idiot.
I wonder how long I have been muted for.
You have been muted since
Probably a
the
while.
end of the last game.
Unfortunate. Did any of my responses to Naval go
Nope.
through then?
well, yes, actually. Yes, there
One
was
of
you
them?
like, hey, yeah,
One
join
of
the
them, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Discord, and like you're saying
I muted
90%
after the
is
first one, I suppose.
yeah.
Then.
Yeah, you said the 90% thing. Anything after that? No.
Gotcha.
Okay, let's
The only
see,
thing I was
so-
mentioning in the face-off was that the Highlander sword looks awesome. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Oh yeah, from the Destiny event.
Oh yeah, that's the
Uh-huh.
Destiny event one.
That
Yeah, all
looks
that whole set
so
of
cool.
they are very very cool. I tried to get every single weapon for every hero with that because it's just wicked good. I think I got most of them.
It looks
Speaking
kind of like a
Right now,
giant
it's right
popsicle.
now. Holy
Meanwhile, it's
recovery! I
C-point.
can't believe PK's just the best. Paco
Sir
does
Zach.
have to be very wary of his health right now. His teammate does go down.
Yeah,
And they
Sir
do
Zach
land
was-
a gank right here. They decide to feed Venge anyway.
Oh wow, that whips.
Oh, that whiffs.
Yeah, he's trying to make any use of this Benji he can, but he's fighting up against so much HP right now. He's basically just trying to stall for his next teammate to get in here. And they finally make the right read. And I'm not even sure if there's going to be any reinforcements. Yeah, no, they don't
There's
care
not.
about sending more into that. Ooh, dodge
Good
attack out of
bait.
neutral there is a good way to get parried.
Popping tier 1. Highlander's hitboxes are kind of insane. They will just hit behind him in team fights, and hopefully we'll see a little bit of that during this game.
There's no
Pops
way
rush
he's
and
trying to
opts are one
cross
to
map
see.
rotate.
He
That
pops
is
rush,
so cool.
that is exactly what he's doing.
Yeah, his teammate arrived. He said, "All right, I've done my job. I'm out of here."
Good deflect from Sir Zach.
Yeah. Can we get a scoreboard real quick?
Attackers captured Zone A.
We
Holy,
are
that is a
looking like
huge
we might
renown
be
lead.
repeating.
Yeah, that is a huge renown lead for Diarrhea right now.
Yeah,
I'm
they're
so
doing
sad I have to say
exactly.
that game.
Yeah, Neptune's doing exactly what they should be doing, just trying to clear out B, get their foothold back in this game, because B is both the easiest zone to flip and the zone that's going to generate points the fastest, so you need to stop it for multiple reasons.
What we really need is to see a ledge here.
Oh, that's so much
holy,
damage
that
on
is
Taco all at
so
once.
Unfortunate.
He's gonna die.
He just annihilates himself for it. I don't know if that was it. Maybe they hit the 100 MS.
Whoa!
They did hit the 100 MS, but he didn't pop.
Yeah, they've got a gank on Surzak. That was a really early heavy. And they... What was the Jumanji gank there?
Okay. Okay. He pops Inspire. A lone Inspire? No. There is a gank.
No,
there.
he's got
Okay.
a teammate. I mean, honestly,
Now's the
it
team
would be
fight.
worth it in the 1v1 anyway. Use your renown advantage while you got it. This is quickly becoming a major
Holy.
fight. Just about everyone alive on the map right now is here.
Okay. Zanu almost decided to leap the map.
I saw that.
Okay.
He wanted to see
Good-
what it felt like to
good
climb the
GB.
wall a little bit.
Good GB, get him out of there immediately. Zanhu's now
Yeah.
deciding to rotate out and go help his teammate. It appears on C or mid.
Yeah, perfect decision. He realizes they don't need 3 people here to gank this one player. And they get a kick. Perfect.
Oh,
and now
but it
they'll
hits
just leave
wall.
one of them to
That was
1v1
pretty
Surzak.
It hit wall, so that heavy really
Whoa,
did
whoa,
zero
whoa, whoa,
damage.
whoa, whoa. I think they are miscommunicating about who they wanted to 1v1 him. That, or they just don't care about revenge.
Probably that one. Oh, okay, now Highlander
Vader's
is
gonna bleed out.
Here.
Oh, his teammate has phalanx already? It's not, we're
What?
4 minutes in.
Holy renown lead. They must have
Yeah,
quickly done
unfortunately-
a triple heavy gank with Zon over at mid. I believe that still does work.
Yeah, Taco's just trying to stall this out, but only a bar of HP is just not going to happen. There you
Good
go, they get the
light
light
there.
off the gunshot.
Captured Zone A.
And this is once again just looking like domination.
Done, McGlass.
I think we've got a couple more players funneling into C. Can we get another scoreboard check?
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
They're not getting
Almost
stomped
got
in the
their tier
takedown
4.
department as hard this game. A few of them have kills.
Zon is about to get his tier 4. He has his tier 4 now. Maybe even see it in this fight.
Oh, get a throw, but it gets interrupted. Good peel.
Right there.
Here comes the Jean Hu tier 4.
Oh, and that is gonna kill iRock immediately. Holy. Yeah, that is just unfortunate. Didn't Parry.
They're gonna get a
for, like,
rally.
confirm.
They get to die more times. Oh nope, they don't even get
No,
the
they
rally.
don't get a rally.
Prentice stops it. And they are basically all headed over there. So is the Pirate. He's gonna try to help Surzak out. They need a rally somewhere, but it's not gonna happen at this point. That's 1,100 points.
I hate to say it, but I think they are the favorite to go undefeated. Diarrhea.
I still believe in
And
Infinite
5'11 is
Human,
probably
whatever it is, but
Cullen
this
Human?
team is really
No, I
shocking
think
me.
this team is doing. I think this team will give Sinzo's team a bad time.
Maybe. Either way, I was
Feel free to prove
really
me wrong,
not
Sinzo.
expecting Neptune to get destroyed like this.
Excuse
But
me
this
for one
is
moment.
looked really
You up.
one-sided.
You up? Quit lying. Ironic. Shut up. You're fat. The end. Okay. And that is going to be the end of that game right there. Very decisive.
Attackers win.
Yeah. Only one player died. again. That was not even close either game.
I was surprised to see this team play so well. Almost a 007. He had 1-1.
All right. That is a 2-0 for the team known as Diarrhea 2.0. I mean, were we expecting anything other than 2-0 from a team named Diarrhea 2.0? I mean, it's in the name.
I wasn't expecting them to shit on him so hard.
Quit stealing my jokes. You're not funny.
It was funny. I gotta say it again. It's funnier when I say it.
Is it though? I think a Kamikira and a memes and an Ewop and everyone else would disagree.
Okay, who cares about any of their opinions though, especially memes.
Well then. All right, let's take a look and see what do we got left in this set. What's this round? Wait, round 4. Genesis
number 11 won
versus
due to a no-show. Genesis versus Heaven is online.
Genesis
2-1.
versus Heaven is a crazy matchup.
That does go kind of hard. The profile picture of Heaven is online is a cat with dreads going up the stairway of Heaven.
That is crazy. We got the Bible matchup.
Maybe. It does look like Genesis is winning that one though. We could maybe nope.
Ewop says he listens to your casting to fall asleep on the road. Probably, if it really does put you to sleep, do it in your bed, maybe. I don't know about operating a heavy machinery.
Yeah, highly discourage that.
I'm getting sexually harassed right now by Tetsu.
What?
Easy windmill. You need to calm down.
What is happening?
All right, so the drunk team is going up against the heavies. Then LRS is going up against Dawn Squad. They're up by 1. I kind of like the idea of the Genesis versus Heaven is online just because, like Jones says, that's, you know, that's a
The Bible matchup.
That's a religious tale of epic proportions there.
511 is losing to
No, confirm 8700. I think are both undefeated.
511 is undefeated as well, aren't they?
Wait, is that true? No, that's not true.
I think 511's undefeated versus Amakachis, but they're losing.
That's what
it's
it is.
1-0 right now. So I kind of want to go to this game right here.
Yeah, let's watch the last undefeated match.
Yeah.
Alrighty. We are doing 85, correct?
No, we're doing 102.
102, got it. All right.
Yes.
Who do I have there?
It's gonna be 511. So.
Who do I have on my list? I think I might have Kimpachi. I'm not sure.
King Jerry. King Bob.
We saw. We haven't seen 511 yet, or did we? I know we were looking to get in
we
there.
Did.
We did. Okay.
We did.
Oh no, I don't know if I have one. Not sure if I have anybody from there.
We watched 511 fight LRS. We watched them versus Woolie's team.
I think these are all console players.
Yeah.
I don't know that I have anybody on the list.
Cancerous Dex.
I think they're all console players. I say that because most of the names on Battlefly have spaces, and that's their gamer tag for their console, and I can't look them up that way. I can add King Jerry, but I don't know if this is the right one. Their in-game name is Ursula.
Probably not that one then.
But that's the Ubi Connect for it, so I added Jerry, I guess.
Do you have DUL dot Domilton?
Don't
Like,
think so.
check if you have anyone from Amakachis.
Well, I'm just kind of going through and I didn't see. Oh wait, I do have him.
Oh, you do.
Shoot, I missed
Yep.
him. I lied.
Right there. You did lie. Now, the question is it over and did we just miss it? Jones, use your secret cheating ability.
My bad.
There we go. There is a spectator.
an-
I just need to update the
We
title for the
may have an
names.
eyeball.
Yeah, there's.
We-
I mean, you guys
have
have
an
figured it out,
eyeball.
but they are still going.
Yes. What are the bans for this, by the way?
I
kinda
shall
forgot about
use my cheating
bans.
ability. Nah, I'm giving bans. Jeanhu and Pirate.
Zonhu and Pirate.
That Warden is like Edge Lord to the
Dude.
max.
That is
Rep
like
92.
Havoc squared. That is Havoc squared, Warden.
And he's not even running Trebuchet? Man.
Man, what are we doing, man? Stalwart, what are we doing? You already have Phalanx. What? They're running Phalanx and Umbral. What?
That's fine. I mean, they don't have like anything offensively because they don't have
Yeah, that's what I'm
Trebuchet.
saying. Why don't you run
But I
Trebuchet
mean-
and Flask?
I think Phalanx and Umbral are two of the strongest tier 4s. So, I mean, I don't think there's any problem with running both of them. Even if it's like... They're not even redundant because they're both just so strong. You can stack one and then the other.
I'd rather have an offensive feat there.
I mean, you got two other heroes to use offensive feats.
True, but they're not.
Yeah, I mean, that's
Okay,
their problem, though. Is this
You
all
have
four
Silly
going to C?
rotates? No, one decides to peel off and go to mid. He's probably going to run back to C, though. What is going on these rotates?
The question is Cancerous Dex going to run into that gank?
Yeah, it appears they are. And we have a ledge immediately.
Oh, my lord. And the instantly followed by a flip. And he puts himself out of stamina.
That is a rough start for 511 right here. Immediately getting ledged.
This Shinobi's trying to start something, but the Nabushi throws a light attack. There we go. He got a sickle, but he's got Venge.
The Warden on their team just died. Just got ganked at mid, presumably.
I think that if they'd let the full sickle go, and then the Nabushi got her heavy, he might have just died. No chance of popping Venge.
I don't know. That seems like a hard timing to do.
I mean, yeah, but they threw it anyway, so
That's
might as well try.
Might as well.
Oh, Cancerous Dex went
Okay.
to the spawn connector.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Trying to keep both of
And
these
he is
players
dead
occupied,
immediately.
but yeah, it doesn't really work at all.
That is not the push you want to do when you're one. Ooh. Okay.
Defenders captured
Second
Zone
execution on them right there. 511 has made a good comeback off of that initial team fight where one of them did get ledged in the beginning.
Yeah, we're just funneling into B here, trying to rally out this zone.
Yeah. They're fighting outside of the minions as well, so they're kind of struggling here. They're now in it, so they should be able to clear it. Oh, he tried to heal with the minions right there. He just didn't have enough health to save him.
511 is in a lot of trouble,
Oh,
but I think they might have just gotten bailed out.
they definitely did.
Attackers captured Zone C.
Good reads.
Yeah, and Amakachis just reverse triple caps 511. They're sitting on everything. Okay.
Does look like they're gonna
and,
lose A.
Yeah, immediately King Jerry says, I want to hold on to something.
It's very smart of King Jerry. making all of the wrong reads here against this Jang. It is now a team fight now, with the Shinba both showing up in the other team's Jang.
Ooh, this BP's got to be really... I think he's
BP
hitting with a
is
target
dead.
switch top heavy.
He did.
He just lined it up perfectly. It's like a pool player.
That is pretty powerful. Looks like they popped their tier 1. What tier 1 is this Jang running?
It's deadly, and I'm in favor of it. I run deadly as well. Rawwit put me onto it.
Probably put you on the
Deadly good.
deadly grind.
Yeah, it's... I mean, against all odds is like maybe better. You get at most 25% damage if that's every enemy in the area. But the problem is you just end up eating a lot of damage sometimes for popping it in teamfights. It's
That is
just
true.
not worth doing. And you've got Inspire already to
I don't
help
know
with team
why
fights like
that
that.
Jang, why they're Jang.
Well, they gotta be careful with Venge.
Oh no, their teammate DCs.
Now we've got a problem here.
That could actually decide this game here. With 511 holding the lead heavily, but with the bot, they may actually lose.
Attackers captured zone
They do have Doom. If this turns into a team fight, that's probably getting thrown down immediately. Alright, here's the Doom any second now.
I think it would cost him too much to try and pop it right now. It'd be interrupted or take damage.
Most likely at this point.
But yeah, having Doom Banner
think
and
Jerry's just
Fury though would have been a lot.
Yeah, no, what do you do here? Like, they kind of just lost all their momentum here. With their teammate just being dead.
Yeah, can we get a swear word check? Yeah, it's...
Yeah, that
Pretty
Jang
rough.
had a really good amount of renown too.
Ooh.
As he,
I don't think Fluffy
was-
2's locked in.
No,
Oh, he
I
gets a
don't
block
think
on the
Fluffy 2
light.
is locked in.
Yeah, this Warden needs to make a huge play today. They are triple
Yeah.
capped right now. Can we spectate the Warden? Yeah. Yeah, he's got a 1v2 to win this zone, unfortunately. Yep, gets kicked out.
Yeah,
There's the
it's just
heavy and a
dead.
long XE.
No, just a normal.
Oh.
I think that's as fast as 50.
Okay, the bot came over to help feed bench to this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Tezcan
This
is in.
is very unfortunate,
spot.
especially with it being. This could have actually evened up the set.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see what happens with it. But the game's not
Yeah.
completely over yet, but it's not looking good here.
They had
Tezcan's got
such
a lot of Venge to try to work with.
They had about a 400-point lead before the AI spawns. Oh, that tier 4 gets put down. That just barely doesn't catch VP.
Ooh, the
Good
dodge on
awareness,
the bow.
dodging that longbow.
Still has Arrow Strike.
Yeah, he's probably looking for it about now. There it is. Drop it right now. Drop it. Okay, not on the guy who's dead, preferably, but I should have been more specific.
Did they fix the bug where you can join back like mid-game? Like where you just can't join back? Did they fix that? I've never been able to rejoin like an actual scrim before. Like
I've
it
seen
always
people
bugs and errors
rejoin
out.
recently. I don't want to just like spout misinformation, but I believe it was possible for the first few years, and then it's been possible recently.
I've not seen it work.
No,
Recently.
I hadn't seen it
I've
work
seen
for a
it
while,
in-
but
I've seen it work in Elim and stuff, but I haven't seen it work in like Dominion at all.
I assume Nutella or Spaniard have a
Yeah.
more concrete answer on whether it was ever bugged or what's going on there.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
that's gonna be.
wonder
I
what's
imagine that
going
that's
on
likely
there,
gonna be
'cause that-
disputed. So we'll
I
have we may
would-
get
Yeah,
a
we'll
chance
wait
to
for
see it.
their
So-
ruling on that.
Yeah, I would assume that would be disputed just because they were up heavily at that point in the game, about 400 points. And I don't. Yeah, that was quite unfortunate timing to DC.
I think the hard points are
And
similar. The score's been reported, but we'll see if there's a
hard
dispute on it.
points were pretty similar. I think they differed by about like 200 hard points. It wasn't massive, but yeah, no, that guy didn't DC. But yeah,
I mean, they were in the middle of a. I mean, that was in the middle of a team fight where they could have ganked a guy, and then he was there, and
well,
he just.
they had won the team
Oof.
fight, and then he was there ganking
Yep.
with his teammate, and then since he DC, they couldn't gank that guy anymore.
No, you absolutely have to weigh
Yeah.
the situation on if where the score was, what the time was. If the DC had a direct impact on the win or loss, then it would be can't think of the word I'm looking for.
I'm not an admin, but I do think that DC kind of did help the other team.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
that is
that's-
one of the main jobs of the admins
that's-
is to figure out whether the DC was like extremely impactful and whether it should be reset.
Yeah, I think it was pretty impassive, but I'm not an admin, so we'll leave it up to them. Yeah, can we ban you up for ableism?
we have a rule set for it. There is a rule set for if there is a disconnect. So within the first 30 seconds, you can do a restart. After
and then
that,
after you're just forced to play it.
then you're forced to play it out. And then if the people who had a bot win, usually it's just, there's nothing to dispute at that point. Usually, typically, if the person disconnects somewhere in the middle of that, then the team that disconnects, if that is something that they want to dispute, they can. The admins will then review it. Now, obviously, they need to provide some level of proof that the disconnect happened, that it wasn't intentional, and so on and so forth. But in this particular case, like us watching it, I would suspect it likely wasn't intentional, and because they were actually, ahead in points. So, the thing is, it's on them to initiate a dispute as well. So unless they initiate one, then the ruling stands. Otherwise, if it's initiated as a dispute, then of course the admins will have to look into it. So it just depends on how they play that out. But we'll get back to that. So just addressing the chat about how this works, because this is a completely different game and a completely different rule set than what you may be used to in certain other games and other titles. How do you prove it wasn't intentional? Do you show an error code or a disconnect pop-up or something of that nature?
Well, also, it doesn't make sense for it to... Because they were winning.
Right.
They were up by 400 points. It wouldn't make sense to just quit out.
Yeah, a screenshot of at the time in which the person gets disconnected of the actual in-game showing the score and whatnot is something that you can show to give an idea about, okay, this is when they disconnected. And so also, I mean, if the two teams like between the two of them just agree that to do a restart, I don't know that there's anything against that necessarily. If they both agree, I think they can just restart it. As long as it's not holding up the tournament.
Yeah,
Well,
I
that's
mean, of
only
course,
if your
if
game
you
crashes, not an error code.
yeah.
That
Also,
would-
if you what was I gonna say? Oh, if you're losing the game, or like it's very late in the game and you're likely to lose it, like very likely to lose it, they're not gonna reset just because you DC'd. It's not just always a UDC, we reset the game kind of thing. It's like if you were leading or still had a very solid chance to win that game, it's likely to be reset. As long as you're not like a team who has a history of disconnecting all the time.
Yep. All right, so
Yeah, like he wasn't...
go on.
Let's see, do we get a response from it or no? We're still waiting on
Yeah,
the
it's gonna be reset.
decision. It's gonna be reset? Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll remember it was 2-0, now it's
I would say
1-0,
that-
so I was gonna wait to
Yeah.
confirm, but I was gonna say it looks like we may be getting the reset, which is cool because I think we need to have them play that out.
Should. Yeah. Yeah, I think that absolutely should have been reset.
I agree.
I love our admins; they're so cool and awesome. We
No.
gotta say thank you to
Okay,
Spirit
I think
and
there's
Kilo.
okay. Now
Okay,
I
we may have
understand.
been
I think
lied to.
sync is there is official ruling from Spanger here, like there will be a reset of that map. I think, Sinkus, I think you're confused on which teams we're talking about. So the team that DC'd had a DC is the one who were ahead. After that DC, they lost the entire map. It was a it directly impacted the team that was looking to be ahead on points. I think you may be confused on what we're talking about because you said that they were in the middle of winning or something. So no, it absolutely had a direct impact on the outcome of the game, and I fully support our admin's decision on this.
I agree. I love Spanish Nutella. My favorites. We got to say thank
I'm
you,
indifferent.
guys. Oh, shut up, Jones. Say thank you.
All right, let's see if we can get
Thank
back in the
you.
game here. They are still setting up.
Yeah, they're still just setting up, but that was a good game to reset. They probably should have won that. That probably would be 1-1 at this point, but we can't say for sure. So
No, we can't, because at that point they would need to have at least won the next team fight. So their hard points were still similar. They had the soft points from having all 3 points, and they were moving forward at a very brisk pace because all those extra points from having them all capped and not being contested. However, if they lost the next team fight, it could have been back to exactly what we just saw, because that's what would have exactly taken place, because the next team fights they did lose, and then it could have run away with it. So if they'd lost the next 2 team fights, we might have had the exact same scenario. So it really comes down to, would they have, there's a lot of what ifs there, would they have won the next team fight and the next one, because I think the next 2 team fights, if they'd have won it, game was theirs.
yeah, it was quite unfortunate for that DC to happen when it happened, especially because they were winning and they were in the middle of a gank scenario. Like he DC'd during the gank, so that just ended up feeding tags that didn't need to be fed while also dealing 0 damage in the process.
I think that was a really good map for the audience's perspective. Anybody who's watching live or watching the VOD, this is a great map for everybody to kind of see what takes place in a scenario where somebody might disconnect and might need to potentially have a reset or something like that. We're getting word that they may be starting now, so there should be just a moment away from getting into the second game of this best of 3 set. So whenever they do reset, I know this has been addressed in chat, but just for the audience's perspective here, who may not be reading chat, or may be watching the VOD, there was a question on when you reset the map, did they pick the same heroes and so on and so forth. Yes, everything remains the same. Same heroes, same map, and I believe if you don't even if somebody was on Centurion, they've got to be on Centurion, for example. They can't just pick it or say, hey Bob, you want to do Centurion and I'll do Medjay. Everything's got to be the same.
Yeah, and then no changing feats like tier 4s or
Right.
anything.
Yeah, feats, everything.
No Jang them switching it to Phalanx if they had Flask or vice versa.
Yep. But yeah, that was a great
Or
map
say the Warden
for that.
switching to Trebuchet.
We didn't mean for this to turn into a tournament tutorial. However, I think that was a great map to showcase specific situations where this is a pretty clear-cut case of why there might be a map reset, or whenever there might be a disconnect, and why it actually impacts the competitive integrity of that match or of that game. Because unfortunately, it clearly did, and I'm glad that we're able to get a reset. And I'm glad that we were able to kind of come together and kind of give that information to the audience. So it was definitely a good one. And we are still just moments away from the next game in the set. So right now, as a reminder, Amakachis is up by 1-0 against 5-11. There is if you're just now joining us, my name is Norgaz, running hosting and production duties alongside our commentators, the ever so friendly 6-legged Crabman Jones.
Hello.
And our neighborhood friendly Silix.
Howdy.
Great to have you here, gentlemen. And it's also great to have our game that's now getting started and reset. If you're just joining, folks, this game is being reset due to a disconnect that impacted the outcome of the game. And we're now going to see this now as Amakachis on the attacker side, and 511 on the
I think
defenders.
they switch sides. Yeah.
I do too. Yeah, I think they might have switched sides, but I don't care.
No, Amakachis are on
No,
the
it's right.
attackers.
It's
yeah.
right. Yeah. No,
I
it's right.
got confused because they switched places on the
On
screen
the
here.
loading menu. Yeah.
Yeah, they switched places
Oh,
because
it's just
I think
because
of the DC.
Temples sets the spawns backwards from where your spectator camera is.
Hmm.
Where attackers are on the left, defenders are on the right.
Well, no, I meant like I don't think the Aphira was down here in this position. I think it was in a different position. I think that like Nobushi may have been closer than Shinobi was, or something. I don't know, but I'm just like
Yeah,
I mean the
warning
order.
was the closest to us.
Yeah, something was
Warning.
with the order, and I assume it's because the person DC'd and then they rejoined, so now they're in a different position because of that. But you're not crazy, is what I'm saying. Is that I see it too. It's just
I think that the order you show up, this is really boring information, but I'm pretty sure that in the face-off screen, the person who's closest is the one who picked their character fastest.
I
Is
do
that
want
not
to.
true?
Sorry, go ahead.
I don't know.
There's a lot.
It looks like they're doing the same rotates.
Go ahead.
Same rotate. Maybe we'll see another ledge. Maybe they'll start the game the exact same way. No chance for a ledge here. They made sure of it, running all the way into the point before they start the fight.
Yeah, they've got a man advantage here, so they'd really like to win this fight pretty comfortably because they've got one of their players, Amakachis, just being ganked in Zone B. Actually, no.
Dude,
It
cap
looks like
A.
511 capped A.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Yeah. So it looks like they left 1 to 1Z. They went off and capped A, and now they're probably going to come back down and gank or rotate into this team fight, depending on how it's looking. Right here, they probably opt to come into this team fight. Now it's more just a gank. And it does look like they're going to finish off Zerk.
Zone C.
Yeah, this
Parry.
Aphira is trying to force her way in there, but it's just not going to happen, it doesn't look like. Although she's not doing too poorly in this
She
1Z.
missed
I
the
cursed her.
block or parry. But I don't think he had enough time to curse her. She died first. And that Shinobi up there also goes down.
Ooh, Tezcan gets the
Good
flip he was
flip
looking
from
for.
Tezcan. Eats the kick.
Yeah, they're setting up a gank here. They just need one more attack. There we go.
Just faint lights. The faint light gank.
Yeah, Cancer
The
Stack
grass-
is trying to connect to them outside of Zone C.
And it does look like the grass is disappearing on the floor. Makes the bad read there. Makes the correct read on that bash. Eats his chain bash. That was interesting, but that is confirmed and dead.
Yeah, can we get a round check?
Run check.
Okay, so it's basically Akinir
It's
and
pretty even.
Sultan. Yeah,
Yeah.
they're just above the rest of the lobby.
Good parry from Kenpachi. Oh, you do not want to do that versus Nobu.
Ooh,
Oh, the
more
BTU.
confirmed, but it ends up working.
I think he just got hit out of his animation by a minion and it saved him the recovery of it all.
I don't think that was what Kenpachi intended to do.
No, I don't think
intended
it
to
was,
do.
but that's what happened. A little bit of
And
confusion about
Amakachis-
where to go.
Yeah, Amakachis are retaking A, and I think that 511 are really just trying to get a foothold over here on Zone C. Here we go. They've got an opportunity for a gank.
I don't think they're going to be able to do too much here. Shinobi's very good at stalling in this situation.
Yeah, and he's got Sultan rotating in.
Oh, and he does
And he
get
gets
Venge.
Venge. That's what they needed to avoid.
And they do kill Sultan. Oh, they don't take the heavy on that wall splat. But he's dead anyway. They just have to let him bleed out and not touch him.
Yeah, that is surely going to catapult Sultan's Renown a little bit more. He's almost got bow. Like a
Almost at
couple minions
longbow.
will do it.
He's probably gonna clear his minion right now, so he has
Yeah.
longbow now. Yep.
And now he can bow that guy if he
Now
gets
you
low
can
enough.
Off-screen longbow him.
He could honestly even just do it now.
Oh, not
Oh,
anymore.
there's a Pugno. That's the high renown player on 511. There you
Shoots
go.
that
There's that
longbow
off-screen
now.
longbow you were talking about. Everyone's rotating in here. There's a 1v1 in zone B and then a just full-on 3v3 and a 1v1 on C and a 3v3 in B.
Good parry from that Jang. Is he gonna try an external? And he does take advantage of that high hit stun and gets the GB on him. I believe in that situation, if he externed it, that UB was confirmed. And he didn't need to think to GB. Oh, poor reaction check from Sultan right there.
Yeah, this Zerk rotates
Wait.
into a fight that's pretty dangerous for.
he
No,
gets
don't tell me
ledged?
he gets ledged. Yeah, they've got him. And Amakachis are looking really good in this map right now. They've got a grip on both of the side zones.
And it looks
I think
like
that's their
they're pushing in. That was
Nobushi's fire
Nobu's
trap.
tier 4. Yeah, that was Nobu's fire trap for this team fight. Sinister
Sinister
shield popping.
comes. Yeah, Amakachis are just rotating their players in and out between B and C on repeat. They're finally going to get it pushed.
Oh, good parry. He might die to minions here, though. He has to be very wary of it. He ends up going down to the enemy of Fira.
Yeah, King Jerry's stall here has to be legendary to bring this game back.
Oh my goodness. This
Yeah,
reset
I think
may
this
have
is
been in vain.
over. And King
And
Jerry
he is long
drops as
exceed.
well. This is going to be it, I think. There's a triple cap. There's a solid renown advantage, I imagine, for the attackers at this point.
Check the renown real quick. Oh yeah, so that's one tier 4 at least. That was just used, so we have to
Yeah,
be wary of
Shuno's about to
that.
get his.
Trying to inspire the minions to move quicker. See if it works out for them.
They pop Inspire back. And he pops his tier 1 for this fight as well.
Kenpachi's trying to chase to C. He's trying to allow King Jerry to get in there and sneak in behind Capstone Z, I think. Yeah.
Good use of
Sultan's-
rotating your character around, making sure that he
Yeah,
couldn't
Sultan
get
knows
back
that
on
that's
that
a
point.
losing fight.
Good parry
He's
from
doing a-
Sultan.
Yeah, he's doing a great job of defending himself and getting away. I think he's going to get all the way to A.
And he does, yeah. But
Yeah,
there is a
good
fight
connector
up there
from
going
Qualifier.
on, so he may not even get anything off of it. Oh, that light doesn't
Akinir.
catch.
Akinir needs to realize. I think he just went for a Pugno there.
Oh, and he's
Yep.
dead!
Yep, a Fira tier 1 and tier 3 finishes off that fight. That is, if not the last chance, certainly one of the last chances 511 is going to have of bringing this game back. Caligula's trying to get out to A. Should
Looks like
be
he
alright.
does.
Yeah,
Oh, that
Akinir's
stalwart goes down. Make sure that Nobu can't really do anything in this team fight now.
And speaking of Nobu, she's got all of her feats on standby. She could drop the arrow strike, the longbow. Fire trap, you definitely don't want to drop anywhere near the stalwart.
Which, luckily for her, they have rotated away from that stalwart banner in this fight. Popping Inspire for the minions, I guess?
That's my only guess, yeah. And Sultan's gonna try to get back, but no, they stop him. They are gonna live and die by Zone C. 511
Well, that is
is
an
just
unfortunate
doing
thing to
everything
not
they
parry.
can.
He is able to get out, though.
Yeah, great connector there by Kenpachi, making sure his teammate's able to get into C and heal up.
And that is a... He doesn't put him out of stamina there.
Yeah, can we watch the Zerker?
We have to find his number.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay,
That's
he
an
gets out.
unfortunate Pugno. They needed some value there.
Maybe go
Yeah,
into that
Zerker's
order.
getting out.
Warden
That's
trying
the
to
end of
chase down,
Kenpachi.
and that is going to be the end.
Zerk's making a final stand, trying to keep their undefeated streak alive, but it is just too little too late. Amakachis pull off the 2-0 and are one of only 4 teams now, I believe, who are undefeated still.
I think you may be right. I don't think that'll be the last time we see 511 in this tournament, though. I do think they'll be able to come back. But right now, the standings are Fallen Human Beings, Creeps, Diarrhea 2.0, Syndromes in the top 4. It's got quite a few tied with 3 and 1 right now. It's LRS, Neptune, RF, 511. Amakachi is 3 and 0, so they're about to hit their 4-0 right now. So they'll be top 4.
All right, so we have 2-0 to Amakachi there. Round 4 is complete. Round 5 should be starting. It is started. I am updating our...
Let's see. Okay, Amakachi's and Fallen Human. So that's Senzo's team versus Amakachi. And then we have Diarrhea 2.0 versus Creeps.
Yeah, those are the 4 undefeated teams, if I'm not mistaken.
That is correct. And 8700 versus 11 is occurring this round as well.
Oh my lord.
Diarrhea?
You can spectate that on your own time, I think.
I will record that. I'm gonna have that open
Are
right
you
now.
serious?
Yeah. Hey,
Uh.
team number 11, I'm adding one of you guys. I'm gonna need you to add me back so I can record this and watch this pod later.
You're ridiculous.
No, it's
I
not
gotta-
just Diarrhea. It's Diarrhea 2.0. Sorry.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, that would be embarrassing to get that name wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just had to be clear on that. So while we're waiting on that to get started, question I mean, regardless, I don't want to become like a beat a dead horse or like over analyzing. I can appreciate everyone's curiosity about it, but ultimately, like whenever there's a game that's reset, everything remains the same because that's the competitive integrity of everything. It doesn't matter what map it's on or what is different or whatnot. If you allow something to be like, oh, let's just do whatever we want, it just becomes chaos. But as far as like that particular map, what's different between the two? One of the main things is the mid lane. The defenders have a sort of a longer rotation to get to mid. The attackers also on their side have a staircase that's directly next to the end of their set, and that can directly impact team fights and whatnot. The Z-axis in this game can cause trajectories of weapons to get missed and whatnot. There's all these little things that it can possibly impact that may or may not be that raises the question of will it or will it not be impactable. So it just eliminates the whole thing of like, well, why would you switch it? There's no reason to. The map, generally speaking, for Temple Garden is, if you look at it from the top down, it's kind of looks like it's symmetrical, but there's still those little things like that play into it. And there's also like that whole area, because the defender is more of a longer rotation. That's an area that often gets fought at at times. It's just this whole flat open area. There's a rock over there too.
Is that like a good luck rock?
That's absolutely a good luck rock. That's the pet rock. You pet it, and you make at least 6 wishes, and it'll grant at least none of them.
Ah, okay. Cosmetic luck rock.
It makes 6, it grants 7 or none.
It makes up its own wish to add it, or
Yeah.
what's going on there?
Exactly.
I see.
Yep.
I think the only consistent team member between Diarrhea yesterday and Diarrhea 2.0 today is Furier. I think that is the only link between these two teams. I might be wrong, but that's the only name I've seen. No, Diarrhea did not qual yesterday. They made it to tiebreakers and didn't manage to clinch one of the spots.
Oh, that explains that. Yeah, so they didn't qualify and they changed members. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's why it's 2.0. They changed people.
Sadness. The poor feller that got booted from Diarrhea.
Crushing. Wait, what? Don't bite? I was trying to translate this player's name. If roughly translate to crushing don't bite, I'm guessing that's not a direct translation. Yeah, if you don't qualify, you can, I mean, if you don't qualify today, you're out. Like there's no other chance to qualify, at least for the fours leg of the series. However, if you don't qualify, you're not locked into anything. Once you qualify for the closed qualifiers, that's when you are locked into that team. You are locked into the team, the players, any sub that you have or don't have. You are locked into that. There is no emergency subs or anything like that beyond what you have in your team.
Okay, thanks, Spaniard.
Awesome.
That's an awesome message that I
That's
had to read with my eyes.
That's creamy.
Oh, why'd you write that, Spaniard?
That's some juicy gossip right there.
That is an unfortunate adjective you chose.
Just, oh, here we go. Creeps have readied up. Could be getting our picks and bans soon.
Don't curse it, Nabushi. Please, I don't want to see that again.
Oh man, who's on?
Oh, thank you for going with include instead of that. That's disgusting.
I hate you, Spaniard. I'm
Wait,
so
there's an
sorry
eye?
we thanked you earlier. We do have an eyeball.
Hang on a second. They're already okay. Hang on, we might have our game. Let me see.
You're spectating the single member of Diarrhea who brought it over here.
He's playing MM.
This is the same member that
I.
I couldn't spectate earlier. Okay.
I'm on the game still. Don't close it.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're gonna invite me out.
I saved you.
All right. Yeah, for some reason they just do not want me to spectate that player.
We just got to round 5. Zazareth? That's what I'm going with.
Azarath. Round 5. We're in round 5.
Alright, so who else can I spectate? Who else is on Diarrhea?
Man, that is the one I wanted to watch, Alibaba. You're so right. That is exactly the one I wanted to watch.
Who else is on Diarrhea? And one of you gentlemen, let me know. Read off to me.
Yeah.
For some reason,
let
I just
me
can't.
See.
It is
Oh, we're
Krantist, Vadran,
watching-
and Crushing Negrier.
Oh, we're not watching Fallen Human versus Amakachis?
Oh, I could do that if we want. I like Advin's mentioned like creeps and Diarrhea because that's
That is true.
Those
Sinza's
are
team.
crazy team names.
Yeah.
and we've watched both of these. We haven't seen both of them go to head to head. Like Diarrhea is set to be they're seeded first or I think number 1 today.
Yes, they are.
Francis Vaden.
Yeah, check Krantist.
Okay.
They're on creeps. Yeah,
Got
you
it.
have Krantist.
Crabs might be able to
Okay,
be
I think they're
spectated.
just about to set up.
Have them? I don't think I have crabs.
Yeah,
You-
one of the
that-
members
that
of
is
Fury
not-
is
never
taking a second
mind.
to join.
No.
Okay, wait.
No.
I heard what you said.
I definitely know that I don't have it.
I mean, that's good.
I don't have them either. I don't have it.
I mean,
oh
What
my
happened?
Yeah,
god.
let's get that information out. Be
Yeah,
clear
just,
about that.
just letting everybody know. I just got the results back. Jesus Christ.
Dude, I just zoned out. What did I miss?
This whole today is just completely scuffed. All three of us are fired.
I don't want to be fired.
We're
I
fired.
guess I don't really care. I'm fine.
I guess I'm fired by proximity.
We're fired.
I'm
What needs
not
to be
fired,
added for you
you're
to
fired.
spectate them? Broomface. Although I think I have some people from teams. Hello, Break. Glad you could make it.
Okay, we're not in a game yet. I do just want to point out I was just made fun of in matchmaking duels. I just got insulted. I am sad. I
Wow.
just got called. I just got called a spammer.
Oh,
I've been
well,
insulted.
I'm
well, that's
sure you are.
unfortunate. You not spam guard breaks.
Dude, I was spamming zone.
That's a dishonorable move.
I was spamming Aramusha zone.
Oh, it has a break and run. We've seen some crazy things. If you get the chance, available LLC in the VOD.
Dude, you gotta
Greatest
watch Available
matches you'll ever
LLC.
see.
That was the best. I'm so glad that they won that, so we could watch the full set. I'm so glad. Hold on, let me add Available LLC. I need to watch that on my own time.
My lord.
Available LLC. If you're watching this, I need you to add me back.
Yes, you can spectate in the game. That's how we're spectating. So if
Yeah.
you've got any of these players added as a friend, you can spectate their games.
Yes, you may. No, we
I
forbid
need
it. No,
Available
you
LLC to
can
add me
only you
back.
can't do that. You can only watch the games that we allow you to watch. Exactly how that works.
True.
This is like when they first released spectator mode to like a handful of people to test it.
Yep. No.
Man.
I remember Verb talking about that. He was talking. He's getting woke up at like 3, 4 o'clock in the morning at random hours to spectate scrims.
What?
Yeah. Yeah, ask him about it sometime.
Oh lord, that sounds like hell.
He was getting pinged all the time so
sorry,
he could go
Verb.
spectate scrims. I was like, that's
I'm so
what I
sorry,
want to
Verb.
do. I wanted to like convert all of my being to like spectating scrims and tournaments and stuff, and just do all that
Spectate.
stuff constantly.
My friends.
Yeah, do us a favor, and if you are spectating any of these games, do not spoil us on matches we're watching.
For the love
That
of
is
God,
true.
don't do it.
Yeah, that goes for if
Aw.
you're playing in them too.
Wait,
Yeah.
which ones? Okay, so left. Yeah, all right, Diarrhea 2.0 is defenders, and creeps are the attackers. We have not seen them in a while.
We have not seen creeps in a while. Last time we saw them was Mr. Krabs winning a 1v3 on Temple.
Oh, that was the opening. Yo, wow! Since the round 1, huh? That was the opening team fight of the
we saw
entire
them-
tournament.
Mm-hmm. We
I
watched
remember.
them round 1, and we haven't seen them since.
All right, we're going on crabs.
But they are undefeated.
We
Yeah,
got
I think
crabs.
this is the first major litmus test for Diarrhea 2.0, because if they're able to just stomp all over this team like they were in the last set that we spectated,
Which was
I will be
against
very
Team
impressed.
OS, if I remember
Yeah.
correctly. That was OS.
yeah, Neptune.
Yeah, Neptune. Which,
Yeah, Neptune.
yeah. Yeah.
The one we just
Which, yeah.
watched?
No,
With
I think it was
Diarrhea
the round
2.0.
before.
Yeah, that one
Yeah,
was
with Diarrhea
5-11. I'm
2.0.
just making
Yeah.
making sure I wasn't.
Who was
Yeah, no.
dominating? Both of these two teams that we're about to watch are undefeated. There are two other teams who are also undefeated. So by the end of this round, there will only be two. Next round, those two undefeated teams will play each other.
And then we'll have our winner.
Yeah,
All right.
the 4 teams from today will qualify. One of them will be undefeated by the end of round 6 and instantly qualify. They won't have to go through to tiebreakers.
All right, and then Krantis is sleeping at the wheel. It does look like we're going to have 1 mid, 3 C. Pretty standard rotations. Let's check out that team fight.
One v one.
Right. Does look like Orochi needs to slow down a little bit. He has lost quite a large amount of health during this team fight right here. He really just needs to play his health, not really peel, just stack when he can. He does end up going down now.
Yeah, we're getting kind of close to this ledge over here. You got to watch your footing.
Oh, we do get it
And-
confirmed, and that is going to feed Venge. That stacking heavy does
Oh
not do a
no!
lot of damage.
He
and he
what?
parried- he just
Wait,
did it.
wait, what? What? He's alive!
He comes
Okay.
back.
Okay.
He said no.
So,
He said no.
Oh, if Alex can get in, it's actually huge. This is very winnable.
That's-
Don't get
oh my
ledged!
God, another
It's
one.
ledged.
that's 2 now.
That
So I was
is-
gonna say, like, this is okay. We were talking about rotations a moment ago. This is another reason why the rotations are different. On this side of the map, there's a ledge over here, and it's a pretty wide area. The other one is not quite
That is
as
dead.
large.
Yeah,
He
that was a
doesn't take the
really
XE.
efficient gank. I
Wow.
assumed that he realized the zone was still contested. Saw him on his radar.
Yeah, that's clip worthy for sure.
Yeah, here comes the entire remaining force of creeps. They're just pouring into here. They're like upset that they lost that, I suppose.
How many people do you need to take a point? Yes.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to be careful though with how many resources you're dumping into C, because all the while this fight's
Even if
happening,
he takes
that's
the Pirate,
revenge.
that is going to be very huge for the enemy team right now.
All the while this fight's happening, Zone A and Zone B are just passively generating points for Diarrhea in the background.
Good
You gotta
kunai,
make sure-
immediately get him out of there. They do. They are triple capped.
This is worst case scenario for creeps.
This is worst case. Yeah, they have been wiped on the map twice now.
They've been wiped by Diarrhea.
Oh,
Oh
Shut
my
up.
God!
Shut up.
Just wiping
This man, you can do
wiping
it.
out the competition.
Uh-huh. Yeah, and creeps are just fighting for anything they can get a hold of, but Diarrhea's gonna press this. They don't want to
He
let go of
doesn't
any
so much
zone.
I was gonna
that.
say that.
Yeah,
Kranz
what a
is,
renown advantage. He's got bow. They've got Fury as well in this fight.
They have
Diarrhea
Furious
is just
fight and
running away
bow.
with this.
Holy.
I was gonna say he's got a chunky surprise for him, but then he let the bow go already.
He does miss his kunai, unfortunately. He does have to be wary in this team fight. The Jang is out of stamina now.
Yeah, doesn't make the right read on the kick.
It's
and now
found.
they
There you
gank
go.
on the
Oh,
pirate.
they mess up with gank.
Ooh.
They mess up the timing.
Yeah, and now creeps
And
have a
that is gonna be
shot.
dead.
They get a kill. Yeah. All right, creeps have found their footing. Crushing's doing a pretty solid job of stalling out this 1v2 even with no revenge. I don't know what the hesitation was there.
Shaolin is scary. That's the hesitation.
I suppose.
Shaolin is fearful. I would take this opportunity to get out, just like Crushing is right now.
You gotta watch that Afira tier 1. Oh, it's not even gonna get to
It
use
doesn't
it.
even matter.
Oh, watch the Venge. His Shaolin
Oh.
teleports in.
Shaolin does come in. He does
Oh.
save him. He is going to be able to get out of this team fight. The pirate is out of stamina.
That is a huge connector. Don't let him in the zone. This pirate has to stay on the bridge.
Krabs is in a rough spot right now.
Yeah, now they'd like to
That
get
is
their
gonna be-
Shaolin onto C as well to heal.
Yeah,
Wow.
and that's just dead.
Yeah, Diarrhea are putting on a masterclass, and I love my job that I had to say that.
I really hate that you like your job right now.
This match has just gone down to the toilet.
I really hate that we're coworkers.
Wow, look at that renown advantage. Can we pull that
Let me
back
see
up?
that. Let me see that again. Holy,
Yeah.
that is two
Frantis-
tier 4s available while they're barely getting past their tier 2s right now.
And Crushing has Invigorate as well for all these team fights. It's just so much more HP, cleansing.
That is
Mr.
very
Krabs
bad for the
again.
creeps right now.
Anti-gate. Let's see it. We believe. We believe. Oh.
Good
I-
ganks.
Yeah, I don't know if Mr. Krabs is feeling it.
I don't think Mr. Krabs is feeling it. very dominant position in this game right now. Having to wait for his team, but it seems like they're entering a fight with a person down. He is just going to get ganked.
Damn,
Oh,
acquired.
mess up his punish by doing
Francis
heavy
says it
light.
again.
By doing zone light. He does have longbow. That is going to kill him.
Yeah, that is. They're just fighting into such a renowned disadvantage. Griffin is holding Champ's aura if they need that, even. Like, this
And that
game
is 30.
almost irrecoverable. I'd pop the Champ's aura, honestly. Okay, not anymore. You don't need to.
Not anymore.
But...
And
Yeah,
that
you
is going to
can-
just be left to one. He
Whoa!
feeds Binge because they didn't wait the 5 seconds.
Yeah, the Orochi thought the Griffin's tags were gone, but they weren't. And honestly, I'm not even sure it's gonna matter.
It may here because it is Pirate Roach now ganking. And they are just... Jesus. They're just the
Where's that
best.
Champ's aura when you need it? Bring it on over here. Oh, they may.
Oh, and that Xiao is out of stamina.
Yeah, I think even if Creeps
They
win this
are
fight,
down out of this
the
team
problem
fight.
is that. Whoa, that was
What?
huge. 2 players drop at once. And Alex is left
Hewitt.
entirely alone to try to stall this out. It's not going to happen, and that was a completely dominant game once again from Diarrhea. They might be our favorites. You may be correct.
Yeah, they... The Shaolin baited him with a quote-unquote light confirm. He did a heavy feint to confirm Griffin. And they did blink as well to kill him. Carson appears.
Welp.
Diarrhea's gonna shit on you, Carson.
Diary.
No,
D
Carson's
2.0.
just over
He
it.
gave up. He
He's
gave
just
up.
over it. He's just over it.
D 2.0 has now. Are we ever going to be relieved of this team?
I'm not sure they're ever going to be relieved. We're in round 5 right now, Jarl. There's one more after this one. 4 teams
Ones are
undefeated right now.
amazing.
You're watching 2 of them. They're leaving a bad taste in my mouth is the nastiest thing I've read in the last week.
That is pretty bad. Yeah, we're not going to raid you, Carson. We're actually going to raid
No one.
Jinxie.
Probably.
We're going to raid Jinxie. That's who we're going to raid. He has 50,000 people viewing him on Clash Royale. Okay.
That is crazy.
I will say it's kind of wild that they go from FPS to Clash Royale. They're like really into
Spaniard feels in his gut that they're going to qualify.
it. It's your gut, yeah. Gut feeling, huh? Just an instinct, just sort of like floating
a
out
gut
there, just in
pain.
the air, just kind of got a whiff of victory, did you?
Stop speaking. Stop it, man. Just stop. Oh my god.
No, if you're just now joining, we have, excuse me, we're professionals, and we're waiting on the next game. It is currently Creeps versus Diarrhea 2.0. We're getting paid to say that.
We just say D2. No, we're not. We're getting paid to say this. We're gonna say it.
Yeah. Oh god. Anyway, all right. All jokes aside, though, seriously. So D2 1-0 against Creeps. We're looking at their second round of the best of 3 set coming up very soon. It is a match that we get to see right meow, and we're going to Cathedral.
I was wondering how you were going to
Yum.
send the soft C into Cathedral.
Mm-hmm.
Just fully commit.
The soft C.
Cathedral.
Okay. That was the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
Okay.
That's
Oh,
'cause
there's
I'm
the
dumb.
trebuchet I've been waiting for.
You finally seen a trebuchet?
Oh, they switched.
No, I
It's
haven't seen it
taking-
yet. I've only
No,
seen I've seen it on the face-off screen. I need to see it dropped on somebody's head.
Well, we've not seen it in the face-off screen yet. This is the first time today we're seeing it even being on Warden. Let's see these feats. They look like they're running pretty normal feats.
Wait a minute.
And I'm
okay.
pretty
Pretty sure?
I forgot what I was gonna say.
I
I'm thinking
apologize.
That's probably for the best.
Shut up, Jones. I didn't forget that part.
Okay.
You talking about
I hate it, Jones
Trebuchet?
Grab. No, I forgot what I was saying.
Well, look at
But it's
that.
okay.
They've got tier 3 second wind and thrilling comeback on Warden. That is powerful. Trying to gank Warden? I mean, he's gonna live forever.
Yeah, maybe so. Now I wonder if are the poop kids NA or EU? I'm actually not sure. I think NA, but I could easily be wrong about that. That's I feel that in my gut.
These rotations look pretty standard. It looks like we're getting 3. I'm just not allowed to see. We must look at the horizon during this team fight. There we go. 2 parries on the side right there. Good awareness dodging that BP Bulwark slash right there. Just dead angling the Orochi over and over with that Zanhu Zone. Makes the right read on that Orochi. That Orochi goes down prematurely during this team fight. That is going to be an extreme advantage for the attacker side right now.
Yeah, oh yeah, Mr. Krabs trying to make a stand, but this is looking exactly like the start of last game. Just a complete
And
wipe.
that is a complete wipe. That is going to be a triple cap for him.
That's a map cap.
Zone A.
Ace renown. Smile. But
Oh, yeah.
Diarrhea
Absolutely.
fully claims the entire map, and now they've got to figure out where creeps are going to push into, and it seems like the answer is everywhere.
Yeah, I wouldn't necessarily make that decision personally, but we'll see how it works out for him. It does look like their Musha's rotating in a little bit late on this rotation here, just now getting into mid.
Yeah, this is just a party in Zone B, and they're not, and creeps aren't even rallying the
This
minions.
Orochi just getting harassed by that Zanhu Zone being dead angled onto him over and over. He's genuinely lost half of his health bar to it.
Can you elaborate?
Good stacking on that Pirate dodge forward UB on that's on his GB for the Orochi.
When you use the term dead angle, Silix, what do you mean?
He's angling it in a way as to where it'll just hit him on the outside. Typically, it's used to confirm something. So, say Zhang high hits on the zone into finisher UB, he'll dead angle it so that it'll land, and it's confirming itself essentially. So like, Kensei dodge attack into light. Dead angled light will always hit. So it's just a confirmed extra move. That's just done with the use of external hitboxes.
Very nice. Thank you.
Ooh,
Good
Krantis
parry.
gets that dodge
Good
attack
patience
parry.
knowing not to punish it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Alex is in a tough spot HP-wise now. Yeah, if they don't win a fight soon, this game is going to go, I think, even more
I think
dominant
this-
than the last one. I think it's
Oh my
effectively over. Oh yeah,
goodness.
Mr. Krabs has Venge, but they're not going to give it to him.
No, they're not. They're gonna wait that 5 seconds just like they should. Probably leave Warden to onesie here. As Warden is probably the better option with how much health he has. Misses the
he
parry.
had the right read, but I think he was just late on canceling his shoulder bash.
Good
Good awareness.
patience.
Wow.
Just
Yeah, these
knowing
guys are
to not punish
really
stuff. He
impressing
is
me.
very on it. Crank is rotating
rotate
out,
out.
going to seed.
Yeah, Alex is once again the only one alive. Can we get a renown check? Like this is a slaughter.
Holy, this is dominant. Yeah, no, they're almost at tier 3s.
Alex has just
Well,
gotten...
they're struggling to just get past tier 1. Like, they just got their tier 1s, and they're mostly at tier 3s now.
That's wild, though. The D2 just rotated 2 people into that 1v1 in mid lane who were low and got the heal for free.
Yeah, this is last-ditch effort.
Holy.
Every member of Creeps just pouring into Zone B, aside from one who's, I think, hoping to win that 1v1 at Zone A. But it is way
I just
too
want to
late.
point out they had 42 points.
They do.
Yeah,
Longbow
I mean, this
taking off
this
that
was just
defeat.
never even close.
They
5 full.
defeated.
I mean, they might as well at this point. The game's over.
Yeah.
They can rally if they really try to, but I mean,
I don't think
This
they're
is
gonna be able
over.
to manage it. That game is over. Get his tag before he leaves to go heal. And the zombie gets the final hit.
Comes back
That
for the
was-
final one.
That was so dominant.
I'm really looking forward to
I'm looking forward to seeing
their
it close.
match next round versus presumably Fallen Human Spirit.
This does mean that they've qualified now, correct? I believe they've qualified.
Not quite. They haven't guaranteed it. You have to go undefeated to avoid tiebreakers. They're 5-0. They've got one more
see.
round.
I see. Okay.
Can we catch the end of Fallen Human Beings versus Amakachis?
Who's an Amakachis? Alex something?
We're looking for Senzo, or we can use DUL right there.
Amakachis and who else
All
is
right,
it?
here we go.
All right, right back
We're-
into Cathedral.
Amakachis and then follow human beings. Right into Cathedral.
Is there a point?
Bands are Jean and Afira.
Okay.
Are there points reported?
It's 0-0 right now, and I can't really tell by... This could be game one. I would hope not, based on the time.
Yeah, I would think this would be game 2.
Is this
That we're just catching
Yeah,
like
they said
the-
Cathedral for game one, so they shouldn't be replaying Cathedral.
Okay, so
but-
this is probably game 1. I'd imagine these people would know that.
I mean, it is a new rule that we don't replay maps even if we've lost on them.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to go from current position on this then?
No, we'll go from beginning.
Okay.
All right, this one is probably not going to be as much of a stomp, but maybe I'll eat my words on that.
We shall see. This is the other undefeated team. Teams.
Yeah,
plural.
whoever wins this match will face Diarrhea 2.0.
I think I've said it before, but Sultan's got some really awesome Musha fashion. Much respect.
I don't think we've seen his Musha today yet, actually. When
Did that?
That's a lot of damage on the Orochi.
Oh, good parry from Sultan right there. Senzu eating a lot of damage for that chain heavy, and he's gonna die for it. Oh, guess not.
Nice.
He does go down.
Captured Zone C.
One lone player for...
Does look like
Fallen.
Senzu's team won the 1v1 on mid, but he has to go immediately to A.
Attackers captured Zone
He is getting
A.
pushed by the enemy pirate right now as well.
Yeah, I'm shocked he didn't try to outside the zone a little bit.
It's where you want to use that new input of the deflect kick.
We were talking about that before.
Yeah, now the Orochi Shiham is just left in, I suppose a 2v2 as his Nabushi's just arrived, but his Nabushi's so low on HP, he's gonna have to do a great job of her.
It does look like this Nobu's put in a lot of in this team fight already. Oh, never mind. Ate my words.
It's a very winnable 1v2 though. He's got a lot of
Extremely
HP.
winnable. Oh,
Good
no.
gank.
Oh, they. Why
That
would
was
you
not
gunshot?
necessary though.
Why would you gunshot there? That was not the play. Good awareness doing that kick.
Bounty Hunter.
Did he
There
just
you go.
external top heavy?
Yes, he did.
I think he just landed an external
I
top
just
heavy on
checked
that
that.
pin.
That is the second.
That is the second time we've seen that today.
Yeah. We saw it with the JJ earlier too.
Dude, we'd have two
And-
nickels.
But it's weird it happened
Oh.
twice.
Okay,
Oh my
that
lord,
was
this is
an
being
interesting
blown up.
gank.
Blocking with HP bars.
Yeah.
Get blown up.
Yeah, nice
No,
confirm there on
adding
the
too
Hatun.
early.
No, you hit that way too early.
Yeah. It was a good confirm, but they just didn't let the Hatun get all of her hits.
Yeah, unfortunately that may
I think
cost them a little bit here. If they do Fade Venge here, it'll cost them a good amount.
Heavy was incredibly damage reduced too. It looked like 75%. It like barely moved.
Yeah, it's because it did the first hit of the pin, then second hit, and then he was a third.
Right.
Just to yeah, because we got a lot of questions in chat about it. Everyone who is 5-1 at the end of 6, however many teams that is, will advance to the tiebreaker brackets to play for 3 spots.
I just want to point out, Senzo's team have pretty much reversed the lead, almost to the point numbers on what it was at the beginning. And they're leading in the renown board as well.
There we go. Nice.
Good light confirm. Oh. You can pin to pin that now, by the way, with these gank changes. Pin to pin is now a thing, so he can skewer to skewer, even without hitting a specific timing.
And Skewer seems to wake people up as well.
Yeah, that is a strong triple cap by Fallen Humans, but Caligula is immediately trying to reverse some of this. They're at both a large point deficit and
Still, that
renown
defense
deficit.
buff still lasting. It is insane how long it lasts.
Yeah, I mean, that is kind of counteracted, though, by... I guess in terms of balancing, by how hard it is to proc it, you have to get a kill, which is often not super convenient. You always have it when you'd like to.
Kills his teammate.
Oh! Oh, he kicks him off the point. Rolls back on. Trade a little bit of health just to get back on the point. Maybe all of his health.
Wow. Nice
Good
gank. There's no
gank.
solution you could have there.
That was powerful.
What a bow. And yeah, Fallen Humans are just using their renown advantage, which is, I'm sure, only growing at this point. They just won 2 more fights.
It does look like the renown is starting to even out a little bit with this Orochi also having their tier 3 right now.
He gets away from it.
Oh. He may end up getting out of this team fight here. No, he
Oh,
long
big bow.
Long goes the Katoon off screen. Katoon does end up going down. They are now at an advantage in this team fight.
Yeah, Pirates just kill for his teammate to get out. Seraphic drops the out of stam heavy, which gives a ton of damage.
Oh, and he carries another heavy from him. Makes the wrong read on the dodge forward heavy.
Renown gap is closing quickly.
Yeah, Amakachis are not nearly
They
out
do
of
have
this.
fear for this team fight. This would be the
Watch
place
the
to
trick
pop
shot.
it.
Watch the trick shot.
Yep.
This is
They do have
definitely
their
a
own
spot
trick
you want
shot
to use it.
and fear. There you go. Pop the fear. Will we see a trick shot?
Oh,
here?
he dodged
Will we
it.
see a trick shot? He
First trick
dodges
shot
it.
misses. The second
And
one
trick
does
shot
not. And Sheehan's just trying to make some more value out of this. They get the kill on the opposing Orochi. I think that was both trick shots used there. One
That
of them
was
just
both
whiffed
trick
entirely.
That was
fear.
wild. The Orochi dodged it with the, was it crashing
back
wave?
dodge late. Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, back dodge late.
Crashing wave.
Riptide
Wow.
leaves your insides ripped. Sorry, that was a reference that probably not a single person got. But
No one got it.
We're-
No one
This is a different
understood.
set, Jones.
Ooh, and this time that light confirm, he was able to parry it. It's not as forgiving as Pirate's pin as it is normal parry window. Ooh, and that feeds Finch to 2 people on the enemy team. And that should be dead. He opts to not do max punish there. That is double heavy into gunshot. Good gank from Pirate.
Yeah,
and the Roach.
Amakachis are coming back. I just wonder if it's going to be too little too late at the end of this. They started off so poorly.
They started off strong, but then they kind of were come back against. They lost the next 2 team fights, and it kind of was a roll ever since. They have made up some ground in the meantime, but you're right. It may not be too little too late. They should be able to get the kill here. And they do cap A. It is triple capped now.
Captured Zone A.
Very nice, quick little gank.
Watch the Venge, though.
They do leave for a 1v1 here. They should at least.
Oh, he kicks him into the Armusha. They get the kill.
C is captured. They did win a team fight on mid. That is going to be them breaking.
Yeah, can we cycle around to see whose tier 4s are up?
I'm on it. But they don't. The 2 that have it here, they don't. Oh, there we go.
Okay, Hatoon's got
They
hers
have
back.
theirs.
Orochi's got
Enemy
his.
team's Orochi
Close.
has one,
They can't use it indoors.
but they can't use it indoors. Caligula almost has hers.
Trick shot coming back.
Yeah, Dole's holding Indomitable. Senzo's gotta get some good
Boom.
usage
Ooh,
here.
good trick
out of
shot. Ooh, that is
yeah, it
huge
was a
in
great
this
trick
team
shot.
fight.
Heavy value.
They
And that is Senzo
kill
dead in
Senzo
this
off
team
that.
fight.
Yeah, he dies with gunpowder. He's not going to be able to help finish out this fight.
Oh, this could be a
And
reverse
and they give
cap.
Venge to the defenders. We could see this game flip.
We may. They do need to make sure they don't lose C.
Yeah, they've got a fear for this gank. I mean, it's gone by now, but we don't really need 3
First hit
people
lane.
here. The 3rd person needs to be connectoring. Yeah, I think that's what the Pirate just
Oh
left to
no.
do.
And they do
Good.
get it.
Defenders captured
Yeah,
Zone.
don't let him on the
They
zone
unbreak.
as long as you can keep them off.
Defenders rally.
Oh, wow.
This may not
Senzo's
be
looking.
too little too late. They can come back from this.
Absolutely. Yeah, Senzo's
There
probably
is Pirate
looking
tier 4
to
is
get
up
this
right
Pirate.
now. And trick shot.
Yeah, there's Indomitable.
And tier 3,
He's
that would...
wanting to
he did-
drop his tier 4, but there's no way to do it with his Pirate on him. He's going to take
Oh,
so much
no.
damage.
He gets the bounty proc.
Venge, they can win this fight.
He goes down. Neptune does have Venge. The Katoon gets longbow behind him. That Roach has its tier 4 back online. They are breaking once again. This is very winnable for Roach. Get a bounty hunter prop. He does. Good parry.
Oh!
Longbows him, and that is going to be dead.
That's two feats that were used. No, Bushi dropped her Aerostorm as well.
Captured Zone C.
And they still do have Roach's tier 4. They do have fear for this final team fight of the game. If it turns into a team fight.
Oh, Caligula's just trying to get on the zone with everything he can, but it's not going to matter at this point. But it was a really great late game push from them.
Oh, that's it.
Just feed dump him at that point, yeah. And they long XE him to boot.
Yeah, and that is...
Sava, no, it's better to do light. It's less Venge, but it's a harder timing, which is why you'll see people do bashes for Pirate Skewer.
Score is reading as 1-0, so I fear that was the first game.
That took a while to start, didn't it?
Yes.
Alright, so on to this next game.
I think we're headed to Harbor.
Saucy is spitting. That was winnable if they had the real Pirate tier for that game.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like their odd choice of feats kind of bit them at the end there.
I don't think Indomitable's that bad, especially if you also have Thrilling Comeback. I would always, almost
I'm not
always at
saying
least
it's bad.
take-
I'm just saying
For
it
sure,
was
for sure.
an odd choice. It feels like something you would run more in matchmaking, not something you'd run in a tournament.
I think that
That
it's
sounds much more like a
okay.
solo queue thing.
I don't know. I mean, for sure, but like, I think there's an argument to run it. I do understand Gunpowder Surprise is like one of the best tier 4s in the game, but I think Indomitable, especially we're in like a very stall heavy meta, Thrilling Comeback is very good. I think it makes a bit of sense.
I agree.
Here we go. Next map
All
is,
right.
in fact, Harbor.
We have a Glad. Interesting how that's going to play out with the hitstun changes. He can't really confirm as well in team fights. That gank is pretty much dead. So we'll see how Senzo does during this. It'll be interesting. We do have a Kyoshin and BP as well with a Griffin for their team.
Hmm.
How are you doing, Saucy? I haven't seen you in a while. I have to say hi to Saucy.
And Sir Zach has to tell him to shut up. So
Wow.
all is balance in the world.
All is balanced.
As it should be. Yeah, seeing like I think it's interesting how we're not seeing Fury ran as often, because it's, you know, ever since the nerf from 35-35 to 2020 on attack and defense respectively. That's it's not as strong as a stall tool, so we're not really seeing it as much.
I mean, I've heard arguments from Jarl about how, like, specifically Juggernaut and Fury are nice now. Once again, even after nerfs, just because since stalling is only better, it sort of makes those feats better by the fact that they help you to stall further.
Very true.
All right,
See these
somebody get in the
rotations?
catwalk.
No one is getting to the catwalk for you.
I've used all day. We keep picking Harbor and not even walking the catwalk. What's going on here?
Captured Zone C.
I can't tell what the rotates were. It looks like 3 went to C with 1 mid.
Oh, they got the free cap.
Kind of the opposites.
Okay, yeah, they're giving a C point. All right, so big mid fight coming up.
And it seems like almost everyone has converged in Zone B here. Oh, Senzo gets a kill. He's going to be able to come try to get it confirmed somewhere else.
Oh,
Defenders
okay.
seem to have a bit of a health advantage here, notably Senzo.
Oh wow, that's a team wipe.
And it looks like they've team wiped it.
It's gonna be another map cap.
Defenders captured Zone C.
Yeah, they get the whole zone, the whole map, a fair bit of a renown lead.
Oh wait for it. There it is.
Oh.
So what is
He's
up
just
there?
rotating. He's not going to do it.
No,
He's a coward. There's no one to jump on anyway.
no.
Oh, there we go. He jumped on the invisible man.
Invisible Man.
Yeah, Liam Neeson.
Alright.
Sultan's so low here. He's just trying to stall out that HP as much as he can.
He's doing a pretty good job right now as well.
Yeah.
This is very winnable now, despite his health being incredibly low when they first initiated it. And that is
huge
going to
zone.
be him taking down with zone.
Yeah, Senzo's doing everything he can to try to get a kill,
That's
but he's
Ed.
Oh,
No,
they gave him the
he
Vinci
changed.
needs! That was the only way they lose this!
Oh,
Oh my
Wow.
goodness. Wow.
And he's gonna get the revive as well. That's so much renown for Senzo.
That is an absolute ton. Already almost at his tier 3. We're barely into this game right now. Good CC.
Oh, what
Good
a
parry
parry.
on that CC as well. And he's going to use that opportunity to rotate out of this team fight and go to A. Oh, messed up the timing on that delay gunshot.
Good flip to stall out the Venge, but I don't know if it's ultimately gonna save him. No. Cancerous Dex drops. Senzo's just trying to beat the hell out of everybody. He'd like to recreate that 1v2. Question is,
Good
oh, they're
parry
gonna give him
from
a
Senzo.
fair bit of inch. He's left in a 1v1 now.
Oh,
against an out of
put him out
stamina
of
opponent.
stamina.
Yeah,
And he's
reinvent.
almost out of stamina himself. He can't even take advantage of it.
Yeah, putting its stam drain back in for Gladiator definitely helped in that situation.
I hate Gladiator. Can we just rework that character? Good peel out from the Griffin, making sure his teammate could get out.
Yeah, the attackers just look
Sense your
much
shield
stronger
helping.
in this fight here.
Good peel from Griffin again. And that is going to be
Yes.
both of them going down.
Seraphic drops. Senzo's here, but I mean, he's arrived
Seems a little
like
bit too
half
little
an
too
hour
late.
after the party's over. He's just gonna get ganked instead. He's got
Yeah.
Neptune's Wrath, but there's not a good target for it. He's gone. Yeah, it's a smart decision. Just get out of there and heal up. No, he's staying
Yeah.
in the fight, isn't he?
Oh, he gets one point in time, so make sure that other VP can't heal at all.
Yeah, nice.
Wow.
The dodge attack finishes him off,
Very
and
nice.
they've got to get through another 2 bars of HP without giving him Venge.
You can react to that, by the way.
To what?
If you're in Bulwark already, you can react to the bash being thrown and the input window ending and doing a UB on read. It's a very cool read that VP can do. That did not seem like the time to Sinister Shield, especially with the VP getting on point right behind him.
Yeah, I'm with Liberty Lizard. Maybe you can. It's like, is that a thing human beings can do? I don't know what
Yeah.
you're talking about.
Probably not. Maybe. I
Does this
lie a
apply to
little bit.
anyone but like Bean and Ewab?
I mean,
Arrow Strike?
I think it's not as difficult.
Maybe the arrow strike comes out here.
Nope.
I mean, they're underneath. Oh, he's dead. It doesn't even matter where they are anymore. Yeah, here comes the Inspire. Full kick, but the damage is
Third hit stun is
extremely
just-
reduced. Yeah, they gotta kill Senzo.
Seems very winnable for Senzo right now. Oh, and he
Oh,
does
nice.
go out of stamina and he gets the kill anyway.
Yeah, this is pretty close in terms of both points and renown. It's really only
Huh?
DeMalton who's like just completely been left in the dust in terms of renown.
Captured Zone A. Defenders captured Zone C.
It seems I've started a conversation in the chat.
Yeah, this
I
is
will
what
cl-
happens
I
when you
will-
start talking about reactions.
I'll clarify it later. We'll finish casting this. There's a team fight that's more important. And Dole immediately gets annihilated by that Kyoshin's tier 3. That pretty much just made the Griffin untouchable in that gank with that Sinister Shield and the amount of Benji had.
This Griffin may want to use his tier 3 here.
Yeah, he does
There
end
we
up
go.
using it. Starting stairs to make sure that Jane can't do as much in this team fight. Both of them are low. It may not even matter too much.
Yeah, Griffin's gonna drop regardless. It leaves his teammate to 1v1.
Oh, and he made
What a
that bad
read.
read. Went to CC the soft feint.
Attackers captured Zone C.
Yeah, and anytime one of these teams pulls ahead, it's not too huge of a lead. I mean, the defenders are sitting on a bit of one right now, but they just lose every zone, so it's nothing but a hard point lead.
Mess up the timing there.
Yeah, and you can see Stahamfarash just not adding. It's not worth the Venge.
She Hamfaresh.
I was struggled through that. They're gonna give the Nabushi bench
Good
anyway.
parry.
Huge Neptune's Wrath. And I doubt this Nabushi's gonna
Good
get a ton of
GB.
value. Great GB. They get the ledge. You can't leave yourself alone like in a recovery like that right next to a ledge.
Good GB confirmed
Yeah.
for that Jinx finisher as well.
That was incredible.
Yeah, and neither team can take this game just by the throat. It's always one team wins on one side of the map and the other wins on the other. Can we get a renown check?
Oh
Yeah.
wow, it looks like
DeMalton has gotten back in terms of
We have
renown. This is going to be a
Jinx
really high
rewards.
renown finish.
We're talking like available LLC levels.
I don't know about that level. I don't know if anyone's ever going to get that level again.
that's a pretty impressive level to hit in a tourney. Rotating back out to A while your teammate pushes on C. Kyoshin tier 4, that is a huge amount of damage. And that is Umbro for this team fight.
This could be potentially the final team fight.
Quite possibly. It looks like they have one more team fight after this because they just kept mid.
Yeah, both teams are slowly creeping up into being broken. Honestly, if I'm Sultan there, I might just leave. It's not a 1v1 you're gonna win. And now he's gonna be dead and
no.
breaking.
They are dead and breaking.
Very solidly too. That's 2 people down now for
Yeah, there's
Amakachis.
you have to get both of these side points to rally. It's just not gonna happen. The attackers are in way too big of trouble. They've got no feats, and that's it. Caligula is gonna make a final stand, but Fallen Humans, it looks like, will be the second undefeated team. They'll get to play against Diarrhea 2.0 in the round 6 to see who auto qualifies going undefeated.
Interesting.
Defenders win.
Oh, yeah. Sorry to jump scare any of you who haven't been tuned in earlier, but the other undefeated team is Diarrhea 2.0, tragically.
That is true.
Yep.
Yeah.
It just kind of sneaks up on you.
Hilarious. I hate you.
Can't seem to get rid of them.
I hate that joke.
It just keeps coming back.
I hate
2-0
all
right now for
diarrhea
Fallen
jokes.
Humans. Liberty Lizard. All right, so that's so we're looking at
Are you
no
sure it's not the
confirmed
diarrhea?
511, and then Deadly Pits versus Kinsey Heavy. I don't know who I have of these gamers, so let me look. Because we've only got 2 matches that are still playing. Oh, I've got someone from 511, I think. Do I have King Jerry? I feel like we had this conversation earlier.
Ugh.
Oh, that's RMG's team. The no confirm?
Is it?
Yeah. I
Oh,
don't think I have them on my friend list either. I'm gonna have to fix that.
bro. Yeah, so there's only 2 games going on left in this
Oh, I do.
round.
I don't. Sorry. I sent him an ad. Had to watch 8711. I think we didn't we? Isn't that the one where we watched
We
available?
did not.
Oh, we didn't?
No,
Oh.
that was 11 versus, I think it was it was who was it? Hold on, it was round 2. I remember. I'll go back and find it. It was 11 versus just Parry.
That was great, Matt.
And-
That was a great one.
Yeah,
So
we
good.
can't watch 87 and 100 anymore. 8711 anymore because 8700 took it to 0 already.
King Jerry? Yeah, if there's anyone from any of the teams that are still playing right now, whether you're in this round or if you're going to be playing in the next round or whatever, please do me a favor, add Broomface on UbiConnect and carrots.
My goodness, man. I wish I could go back and rewatch number 11.
King Jerry. So I do have a friend request out to a King Jerry, which is an Xbox player. Their in-game name is Ursula. That's I guess their gamer tag, but their UbiConnect is King Jerry, or vice versa.
No, it would be their gamer tag is King Jerry because we've been
Yeah.
watching them in game with the name King Jerry.
Yeah, okay. I can always get it backwards, man. These consoles just confuse me. Just like it confuses them, I guess. See who else. Well, I don't have any of the other players on that team. So confirms. Dark side, maybe. Some of these players I might actually have, I just don't. No, I don't have those. Well, I sent one to Dark Side as well. Yeah, we're just waiting on the last two games. We're trying to figure if I can get into one of them, but I have to have them on my friend list, and I don't have them all. I do not. Yeah, I think we might be in one of those situations where we just don't have
Where we
anybody
have
to
no
spectate.
one.
Not that I can see.
So what's your first gameplay during intermissions? Family Guy shorts?
Let's
Sync,
go
you might be onto
watch.
something.
Let's go watch that 11 game again.
Dude, I wish.
We're up. Yeah, it's been a heck of a day, guys. If you're just now joining, don't forget to tip your wait staff. Thank you so much for coming out to support live competitive gaming. Apparently, one of these players has, I don't know why, but see, you're saying like the gamer tag thing. So this person's named Guest Dash, which typically means that they're logged in as a guest on the console or somebody else. Unless that's just something that somebody made their name just for the sake of it. It's somebody on Deadly Pits.
I do not know.
Do not know either. But yeah,
I
if
think like the. I actually don't know. Maybe they have a guest name. I don't know.
Yeah, like half of the names I can't even add because they gave gamer tags, and I can't use the gamer tags because they've got spaces in their names. It's literally impossible to search for those.
Oh. Fun.
Yep. Yeah, I've sent friend requests to everyone so far that I've found. Some of them, even with the names on Battlefy, they don't come up with anything. So again, like it's a gamer tag that is for the console that is different than the UbiConnect, so I have no way of finding them. It's unfortunate. It is what it is. So we'll see if these guys update their stats. Otherwise, I've got a couple feelers out to. Let me see if I can find the names again. I sent requests to. I have like 30 requests out between now and I guess the qualifier one. Satori Supreme, Shinsakudo, Ursula, Darkside, Guest, Ice Flame, Shock, Aftershock, DJ Can, Sir. Wow, I see what they went for there. Stewie Cranks, Praised Chameleon, Delta Jinx, Seraph, Hide and Seek, Bacon, Scipius, Panda Paws, Lucky, Kogi, Harakami. Oh, there's more. There's like, that's not even half the list of people that I have sent friend requests to that they have not accepted. So some of those players are from Q1 and they're not playing today, and others are. They actually, some of them might even be from like outstanding things from like when I was doing stuff for Wooly. No, we can't search. Well, the thing is, you can't search by a console name if it has a space in it.
True.
No, you can only search for a console name on the same console if it has a space in it. Like if PlayStation can search for other PlayStation gamer tags, Xbox can search for other gamer tags. PC can search for a game, can search, and it can sometimes find a gamer tag and show the UbiConnect name as well. However, if it has a space in the name, it's impossible to search for it. So that's why it's extremely important for like players when you're putting up your Battlefy that you match it with your UbiConnect name. That way we can actually find you. Let's see. Kinsey Heavy is lost to Deadly Pits 2-0. And the last game we're waiting to get confirmation on is No Confirm versus 511, which they just reported in as well, 2-1. So round 6 should be starting any moment now.
Nice.
There we go. Yeah, I think it's typically, I think that's more so an Xbox thing, too. I thought that I was fairly certain that PlayStation could also put spaces, but maybe I am wrong.
Can't.
They can't? Okay, it is an Xbox thing.
It is an Xbox thing.
And unless my math is wrong, we should end up with 5 teams at the tiebreaker at the end of this round. All the teams who are 5-1.
Possibly.
Round 6 is populated. We have 3, 6, 9, 12, 13?
Well, we know the first game.
Yep. Fallen Humans versus Diarrhea 2.0. Conveniently, Fallen Humans is already on my scoreboard. Yeah, 2.0. Oh yeah, reset. Gotta have a button to reset score. I've been manually pressing the button. I've been like resetting the numbers back to 0 manually instead of just pressing the reset score easy button. I'm so smart.
Oh, you're quite smart.
I am the god tier production guy.
True.
So good at
That
my
is
job.
The intelligenteness.
Jones, Wooly's coming for you, buddy.
Yeah, it's Jover.
It's Jover. If you're just now joining us, folks, my name's Norgaz. I'm running hosting and production duties for today's tournament. This is Ubisoft's Triple Threat 4v4 Dominion Tournament Series. This is Open Qualifier number 4, the final opportunity for all of these players to qualify for the closed bracket tournament, which will be next weekend. And the following weekend will be on August 30th. That will be the finals, and that'll be breaking down from 16 teams in the closed bracket down to 4 teams for the finals, and that one will be on the official For Honor Game Ubisoft channel. Next week will still be here, so that you're in the right place for next week's closed bracket qualifier. That'll be by, I think it's Verb and Memes, and my head hurts. Can't remember who else. Cannot remember.
Clutchmeister.
I don't know either.
Is it Clutch? Okay, it's Clutch. Got it. I was going to say Clutch, but I was like, I think it's Clutch, but I'm not sure. I don't like to say something and be wrong. It is, in fact, Verb, Clutch, and Memes.
See, that's your problem. You just
Think too
gotta be
much?
confident in saying something that's wrong all the time.
Oh, that's
So that when you're right, everybody's like, whoa!
true.
You know?
All right,
You gotta
so
set the expectations on the floor.
that's true. That's true. So Fallen Humans and Diarrhea 2.0 are setting up right now. Who do I have on this list? I have Krantist. We're gonna look for Krantist. Krantist. I read Krantist. I think Krampus. Oh, there is. Oh, never mind. Fake.
Do we have the numbers?
They're getting set. There's 0-0.
I meant the eyeballs.
We have a
Stupid.
we have a O.0 for that.
I see.
Yes. Well, at least one of us does.
Oh.
Remember names but not clutch. Crazy. It's not about remembering people's names. It's about remembering who's on the deck, who's on the desk. I thought it was clutch, but I wasn't sure.
Okay, I'm gonna use this time to grab a water and go to the bathroom. I will be back.
You do that. It's probably a good idea. I will need some water soon, too, but I will wait for you two gentlemen. If you need to do anything. You were trying to be funny? Well, that's your default setting. You're always funny. You're like... You're like Banner. You're secret. You're always funny. You're a good dude, Willie. We love you.
Plus,
Definite plus. Plus plus. Can't double stamp a triple. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. Stand by for game. Goofy goober. You know, this late in the tournament, like, you gotta start to work, even for us commentating, like, we're on the desk, right? Like, it's been, you know, a good, where are we at? So, what, 6 hours now? I think we're about coming up on 6 hours. Yeah, started at 9.
just about.
Yeah, about 6 hours that we're coming up on. I know the stream says something different because I had to do a restart due to some technical problems earlier. Luckily, it wasn't more complicated than it was. Knock on wood. Don't do this to me again. I had to say something.
Oh no.
Don't do this to me
It's
again.
Gilbert.
Well, I have the solution, but it's annoying, so I'll just go do that, I guess. Okay, so bear with me. We must yap. Who do you think is going to come out on top of the set? Fallen Humans and Diarrhea 2.0. These two are teams are they're both undefeated right now, right?
Yes, these are the last two undefeated teams. The winner of this instantly qualifies for the closed qualifier. My favorite coming into today was Fallen Human Beings. I have been very surprised and impressed by Diarrhea 2.0. I think I'm going to stick to my guns. I think Fallen Human Beings can win this.
Oh, so after your situation with the dudes, you're like, okay, you're more confident now?
I'm locked in.
You're
I think
locked in.
that Diarrhea has really impressed me, and I'm sad I had to say that sentence. But I think Fallen Human Beings have this in the bag. Not in the bag, but I think they'll clinch it. I think Diarrhea is about to get flushed down the toilet.
Okay. Interesting choice of words. You are a wordsmith and a half. You are what is it, a gentleman and a scholar.
Something like that.
Something like that.
Who qualified yesterday? I will get those teams for you. That would be Synergy, as well as YK, FG2, and Kingy Bob.
Wait, what did you say?
I was mentioning which teams qualified yesterday.
King what?
Kingy Bob.
Oh, Kingy Bob.
Where did my stream go? Hello?
We have problem.
Hello?
We have problem.
What was the problem?
Just we have problem.
Okay. I returned with water and Cheez-Its.
All part of a balanced breakfast.
Dude, it's 5 p.m.
All part of a balanced breakfast. Did I stutter?
Okay.
Okie dokie. So we should be catching the first game. And again, it's
Yes, so
Fallen
we
Humans
should
versus
be-
Diarrhea 2.0. This is round 6. This is the championship rounds here. Oh, did I update it to round 6? I did. Okay. Let's say round 6. All right. Qualified yesterday? Oh, we went over that. Yes. Yes, we've got the 4v4 leg, the 2v2 leg, the 1v1 leg, all happening this year. Why it's triple threat. Triple the fun. Alright, so who was a target for... Well, it's Krantis, right? Krantis?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait, where are they at?
You gotta open your stream again.
I know,
Chris.
I know, I know.
Okay.
Oh, Krantis is not online. Thank you for the heads up.
Uh-oh.
Well, I'm gonna...
Pretty sure they're on that team.
I can
Yeah.
go do Furie.
I'm still in the game if you need an invite out.
Yeah, I can't... For whatever reason, I cannot spectate Furie.
He doesn't like you.
We should.
Yep, I got it. Yep. Where are we going?
There
Mhm.
are
Grab me, Silix.
a lot of 4-in-1 sets we could watch in the meantime because it seems like there's some issues with this one.
Yep.
Who's Neptune playing against?
Oh, that's a good question.
The heavies?
Yeah. Heavies are 4-in-2 actually. Is that
Thank you,
right?
Silix.
No, they're 4-in-1. I'm looking at the wrong column.
Yeah, heavy.
Let's see. Do you have Senzo added? If you got Senzo added, you should just be able to get him off that.
Senzo?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have Senzo. And it's on who?
Well, that's the game we're trying to watch, so I was
Oh,
asking if you
Neptune.
had
Okay,
that.
he's on... Wait, Neptune Heavies? Wait, which one? I'm sorry, I'm getting overloaded here,
Diarrhea
so just...
and-
Which team is it?
Fallen Human. Diarrhea and Fallen Human. I don't think they've started it yet. You've lost the
No,
eyeball
we're...
for
No,
Fourier.
We have to... There's a different... Yeah, there's a hold up there.
Okay. Let's see.
Neptune and Heavies was kind of like what I was agreeing with as well.
There's Creeps and Omakachis again? Didn't we already have that? No, that was Amakachis versus 511. And then Omakachis versus Fallen Human. And now they're fighting Creeps. So we could watch that game.
Creeps. Well, Neptune also...
Or we could watch Wooly versus the Russian team, Pod Pivas team.
That's a good one too.
Woolly's
Like
team
these
is
are all good
3-in-2.
sets.
Yeah, I think
Wooly's team
it's
is
probably
3-2.
yeah, it's probably
Okay.
best we try to watch one of the 4-in-1 matches
Yeah.
since that determines who makes it to tiebreakers.
Yeah, all of those sets are 4-in-1s.
Is RF 4-in-1? Yeah, RF is 4-in-1, so we could do Flash Parry versus Revenge Feeders. I know Flash Parry's been asking to be.
Oh, that's
shown on
true.
stream,
sounds
like,
good.
all
That's a
day.
good. Let's do that. I agree. All right, Flash Parry. Which set
Yeah,
are
I
we
think
looking
Flash
at?
Parry's played in every open qualifier. It'd be nice to see if they can make it through.
Yeah, I got Quantum. I know Quantum added me earlier, so let me find Quantum, and then I'll get our targeting. Or yeah, okay, so we got them. Give me a moment.
All
Flash,
right, we're in.
Parry.
Oh my god, Jones crab, they're little crabs.
Yeah, they're rocking the crabs.
Benji.
I do think I've run into Destiny before in matchmaking, and I do think he just runs this independently, but I like to think it's for me.
I think it's for you.
Bans for this, by the way, are Pirate and who? VG.
Okay. Okay, so we have a
Oh, we got a Warlord.
Tiandi Warlord pick.
Yeah, I better see a ledge.
I want to see some ledging as well. And round 6, our first opening set here. Flash Parry versus Revenge Feeders. We're going back to Temple Garden, which has been like, I don't know, 78% of our matches today. I pulled that number out of my stats here. Interesting rotations.
We do have interesting rotation. Destiny going to A, and it does look like it's going to be a gank 2-2 from RF on mid and C.
Defenders captured zone A.
He opts to stay in the gank rather than go and rotate to the team fight.
Yeah, and the Warlord just sitting on the Venge there is going to be a major
Oh, it's
problem. It
huge.
could have gotten a bit more damage there, I think, but
Yeah.
either way, Tingo's still in some
Heavy
trouble
units
here.
punish. Tango goes down. What was a winning position for him is now losing. With RF getting wiped on the team. Just getting absolutely wiped on this map.
1. Gonna get 2.
Oh, have to watch tags. He doesn't
Yes.
count for the full 5 seconds. They do feed.
Oh,
Oh,
no,
that
it
is
might not.
dead.
Got it.
And it looks like they do actually end up taking C here.
Mr. Blade Heavy get caught out here. What are you thinking, Mr. Jones?
I'm thinking that this looks like a pretty even start out here. I mean, both teams are doing the right thing, just fighting for Zone B. Panda Paws just gets his stamina back, and this is basically everyone on the map converging.
Warlord just sitting there throwing raw zones out of his shield wall.
Yeah, Panda Paws would like to get out if he can get Peel, but no, that's not going to happen. I don't think anyone's getting out of here. Actually, Destiny drops as well.
Oh my
and they get a
goodness.
nice kick for Heavy against the Warlord.
Defenders captured
It does look like Flash Parry is going to take back C right now. And now
know.
it's a gank situation as well, with Tier 1 active.
Just know that Goki's
Oh.
like, I see ledge. If I get GB, I get ledge.
And now it's a full-on team fight.
Yeah, and late
Inspire
fatigue.
is ready from Jang.
Yeah, it's would be the absolute best place to pop it. I mean, it's a major team fight. It's as soon as you've got Inspire, you for sure want to use it here.
Or the
seems
Doom
to hang
Banner
on to
or
it.
something. You do have Doom Banner and Inspire in this team fight.
Yeah, that's just such a huge damage
Oh
swing.
man, and they're not gonna.
And
And
he's
they
gonna die with
decide
it.
not to use it. They're going to save it for the next team fight, I guess.
This is something we've seen a lot of
That is
times
an ace.
today. Just over conservativeness in terms of using feats. I mean, when you get the feat, like you almost want to use it right away, even if you don't get like the full duration of it. You can use it again. It's not the end of the world. You save it for too long,
Especially-
you get less.
Yeah, especially these like tier 1s and 2s and somewhat 3s. And if you're halfway through a match, absolutely just throw your tier 4, or if it's the right moment. But you'll see a lot of teams just hold on to their feats for the entire game. Just like, okay, I only want to use this in the absolute perfect scenario. When that never comes and you lose the match still holding on to that feat or having to use it in a bad scenario.
Yeah, they lost that team fight there, and I would imagine that Inspire would have made a
He's
drastic
not gonna be able to
difference.
chase because he ran out of stamina as well.
Oh god.
Oh, the
He's
bow,
got a
because he wasn't
bow.
looking. Yeah, this
It
is...
does just push him away. They still have Doom Banner for this team
Ooh.
fight. That would be a great time to use it. No longer. With everyone so low, it's probably the best not to use it at this point.
Yeah, best case scenario here for Flash Parry. They're boosting both of the side points, winning the fight in B.
They
And
did just
it's
win it as well.
Yeah, this Orochi, I assume, is just coming off respawn. Yeah, they've got everything right now. Renown check?
Yeah, and it looks like he's gonna push into this fight immediately.
No,
1v3.
you can't do this. He's
somebody-
just gonna take a ton of damage. The worst thing he can do right now is die and just set his teammates even farther back.
Well, it looks like that's
exactly
what
he's gonna do.
He's bloodlusting onto that warlord.
I-
And he just gets chased down, Exceed as well.
I'm so confused. I was fairly certain there was another person coming off spawn just slightly behind them, and they must have just did a different rotation.
No, I think he was just kind of solo.
I'm
Even
pretty
still,
sure I
you
saw
don't
two
want to
icons.
push a team
There
fight
was a
like
second
that.
name or color, but I didn't see where they rotated to.
Even then, you don't want to push at it that prematurely.
Right.
Yeah, even if they had both pushed in together, that would have been rough.
Because he pushed into a 1v3. A 2v3 isn't too much better.
There's still a
Yeah, Tango
disadvantage.
needs to get on the zone here.
And he pops Fury.
Revenge feeders have just
Fed
it seems like
Revenge.
mostly- yeah, they've converged on zone C. The problem is they fed revenge to the people they need to be removing from this zone. They need to be really careful about tags here. They can't make a single additional mistake or this game is over. I mean, it's probably over regardless, but certainly you can't just keep making mistakes like this. Good deflect. It actually kills the
deflect.
warlord. That solves the high revenge problem. The bow hits as well.
Oh, hits as well. They
Yeah,
could
they are
break
breaking.
here.
They need to get that revive. Yeah, I either get the revive or make sure you can get the zone. They can't get the zone, so somebody needs to get the revive.
Nope.
And he misses the stance, trying
The
to
wall.
make
Yeah,
himself
the
act like a
span.
wall there. Yeah, now I think they're realizing they need the revive. There we go. He's on
They're
it.
realizing it. They're getting
Oh.
it now. They finally pop Inspire, almost killing him.
Well, they popped the tier 1 earlier in the team fight.
And Doom? Did they pop Doom, or am I like just bad at looking at stuff?
No, he's standing
they
in the
popped
Doom.
as well. Yeah. You would ideally want the
Yes.
Doom to be a bit more
Good heavies there.
out of the Inspire, but it did work out in his favor.
Yeah, the problem for revenge feeders is they can continue to play this perfectly, and they
There
almost
is a
certainly
flash as
still
well.
lose. Where's that? Where's the revive at? Oh, it's okay. It's right there. I blind as a bat.
No.
Their teammates could
and he's gonna stack
honestly
and feed.
sit. You can't hit him anymore. You can't hit him anymore. They fed revenge to Quantum Rage, and he's gonna pick off both of them.
And maybe we get a ledge here.
He can't quite pick both of them off, but honestly, it's so far gone it doesn't even matter. There we go. That is a completely dominant game one for Flash Parry. Exactly what they're looking
And
for.
a bag.
And
No
a
one
bag.
was bagging.
Flash Parry with the crab symbols in tow, taking the first game of this set. 1-0. Revenge Feeders just didn't. I mean, well, as you pointed out, like did exactly
The
that.
name suggests they've also, even since the last set that we watched them play in, they were trying to hold onto their feet for the most ideal moment, and
Way too long.
oftentimes just not even using them.
Yeah, they got two solid uses that they could have had out of the Inspire and the
The inspiring Doom Banner could have been used
Right.
multiple times, and not just in that one specific last fight where they were already breaking and losing.
Yeah, they could have gotten 3 uses out of each of those. Maybe even 4 in like a closer game.
I wonder if they could have
And
popped,
maybe it would have been a closer game if they'd used them.
In anticipation of the
probably
people
would've
coming
been.
in, I think in the end there could have popped. It wouldn't have made much of a difference, I guess, but we could have seen like a long stall and whatnot with the tier 1 from JJ, and then using the flash to get a little bit of extra damage. He was off by
It looks
himself.
like we're getting standard rotates from Revenge
Who
Feeders right
is
now, but
pushing a
we
back
are
cap.
getting a back cap from Flash Parry.
Defenders captured
Booyah!
Zone A.
Oh yeah.
Attackers captured Zone C.
This was the Warlord last game.
Yeah, maybe he's got ledging energy in him. He doesn't even care that Oroshi's not going to be able to get any ledge.
Let's move to that team fight down there. We have 2 people with Venge down there, I think, or is that just one? It's just one.
Yeah, it seems like it's going pretty confidently in the
Revenge
attacker's direction.
Fury
The only
yeah.
thing that the defenders have going for them is this Venge.
Oh,
Huge
that
flip! Actually
that
could
is
flip
huge.
this.
And he has
Yeah, he
Venge.
pops the Venge, but
It is
instantly
now
gets parried, no
in their
value.
favor.
He needs to get a ton of... Oh my
double
god, they
Venge!
feed second Venge!
Even still, they're somehow coming out on top in this team fight.
Yeah, the defenders just aren't getting that much value. Okay, they get 1 kill. How much else do they have in the tank?
That bounty hunter was just made
Yeah, there you go.
their day.
Second Venge was the problem.
Defenders
Bounty Hunter
somehow
certainly
still
helped.
come out on top in that team fight. It looks like Huya lost his 1v1 on C.
I just realized that Revenge Feeders really lived up to their name there.
Yeah, they really did.
Delayed heavy just...
Decides to
Landing.
not do the chain lay after landing that UB.
Guy's a watermelon warrior.
That
Oh!
400. Oh!
Ooh!
And that kunai lands.
Yeah, crazy snipe from
Fiery
Jeonhu.
Tusk.
Fiery Tusk, he knows the name.
The Fiery Tusk.
I know the name
Good
of the tier
kill from
2.
the
Together
Griffin.
we're a perfect couple.
Are we? I don't know the name of the tier 2.
Yeah, it's wait, no,
Key
now
trap?
it's escaping me because I
It's key
said it.
trap?
It's not oh my god. I should not have said I remember it. It's like Chilin Ruse, that's it.
Yeah.
There we go. I was about to lose my mind. This JJ's trying to get out of here with everything he can, but he needs peel from the Afira, who's just too late to get him off.
At least he's starting to win this 1v1 at least. That is huge. That is 35 damage on that parry. Oh, but he does get peeled by his teammate. This gank would kill him if the Orochi didn't start rolling into the wall.
That would be good.
That would be good. Orochi opts to go in back cap C. Oh, ladder warfare going on.
Oh. That's my favorite kind of warfare. And Mr. Sweaty Hands says he doesn't even care about his home point that much. If you guys are willing to die for it, you can. But it looks like it's going pretty well here. They just have to avoid feeding Panda Paw's revenge.
It looks like Panda Paws
Yeah, no, they're
might
not-
even take this. This looks like an
Oof.
attacker's favorite fight now.
Yeah, certainly with the
Especially with this
reinforcements.
gank.
That's
Mhm.
why it's so hard to keep a back cap on Citadel Gate, because you're so close to your spawn point.
One of my favorite things is seeing kick ganks with Griffin. So satisfying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kick you straight in your throat.
I hate.
Well, the people with the biggest boot is clearly Hatuno.
That was interesting.
Yeah, missed
That was a gank that was very elaborate, like an overmix gank, and then did 0 damage. Because hit stun rules. Oh, he misreacts to that UB.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, Panda Paws gets grabbed here.
that
It's
is
gonna be a
gonna be a lot
lot
of
of damage. Ooh, yeah, it's a lot of venge.
Yeah, both their heavies hit at the same time. There wasn't really a lot
Why
of
would you
room
do
for
that?
any confirms.
Yeah, pretty risky there.
Yeah, that was not the greatest idea. That does just get you GB'd if his teammate wasn't there to assist him.
Yeah, exactly. Like you want to take
You
your max
do want
punish,
to
but
You,
you can't necessarily do
GB
that.
heavy there.
uh-huh. Yeah, you gotta watch out for getting GB'd in situations like that.
Good light confirm to confirm that UB.
Quantum's trying to stall this out. He's doing a pretty solid job. Dodge attack's not parried. Quantum drops. Mr. Delayed Heavy is locking in, trying to avenge his fallen teammate. This is a really close game, as most Citadel games are. And somehow Tango has gone from being in a winning team fight to just kind of being alone in a gank. Okay, here comes some reinforcements. And I think Destiny was just left to...
and
I was
that
going to say
is
left
a
to die,
lot
but
of
that's so much
venge.
venge. Yep, and guess what Revenge Feeders did?
They fed.
Well, in that scenario, then, was that... What would you say about that decision to feed Venge to peel for the teammate?
I wouldn't... Yeah, you just gotta wait, honestly. Like, the worst case scenario is that you give him Venge. You just gotta wait out the tags. I think it's a great decision to leave him in the 1v1. But it's on the teammate who's trying to get away to avoid being killed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Can't give him peel there.
Ooh, messes up the parry punish there. I don't know if that was a max range dodge attack that just couldn't be parried because of it, or what. Or he just missed it. He should have been more aware of what was happening. He may have expected his teammate to peel. But... that's 29 damage right there.
Yeah, Destiny's pushing what might be the final fight that they need. If they can kill Tingo here, it'll be huge.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're getting C.
Kill him, and they do get C. There will be one more team fight left, but that
Yeah.
Griffin is already almost dead.
Yeah, it's not the HP you want to be at as we're going into breaking. He knows exactly when he's due. He needs to rally B, but unfortunately, even rallying B is not going to rally them.
He does at least still have his tier 2. He is dead, actually. He just got killed.
Yeah, that's the second member dropping as well. Tingo needs to make something happen here, and fast. Yeah, the JJ's just dying in B. It's all up to Tingo, but I think that unfortunately this is where their open qualifier run ends. Revenge Feeders fed Revenge one too many times. And I think
There's
Flash
no
Parry are going
way.
to head into tiebreakers.
There's no way that they could genuinely lose this. Yeah, and that's just going to be the game right there. Flash Parry takes it 2-0.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Fear bot account. I commented on it like hours ago.
Yeah. I guess we don't run tier 1, tier 3 with the confirmed heavy. Like, that doesn't just murder someone.
Quantum's just over there off to the side. Like, I can't take you guys anywhere.
Quantum's chilling.
The designated driver.
Mm-hmm. Flash Parry 2-0. Revenge Feeders have fallen officially and will not qualify today, as that is their second loss. Flash Parry will move on into tiebreakers, as they are now 5-1. So the tiebreaker rounds will be coming up here in a bit. However, we may still have some games for you here in round 6.
Yeah, there should still be a few sets of 4-1 teams.
We've got AX7 versus 511, which is Wooly's team versus 511. We've got Neptune and Heavies are still going. I think we might be okay to do that. I don't know.
Creeps and Amakachis are both 4-1 as far as I know. Yeah, and they're playing for a tiebreaker spot.
Who was that?
Could drop in there.
Okay.
Creeps, Amakachis, match 128.
Akachi. Do we have preference, or do we want to go ahead and do the original one?
I think we just go to Neptune and the heavies, really.
Neptune and Heavies.
Yeah, I think any 4-1 game is alright.
I can do Sir Zach. Where you at? Oh, I do not see a Sir Zach.
You should
Not
be able
console,
to.
right? Pretty sure he's not. No, he's not. He's
No,
busy.
he's not.
Okay, then who else do I have? Oh, wait.
Do you have?
Who else is on that team?
I think.
DNR, right?
Yeah, DNR.
Oh, I
DNR is
got
on that
DNR.
team.
Wait, they're not on? I'm guessing I'm assuming that they must have wrapped up then, because that's 2 out of the 4 players from that team that are not online. Our games are already over. They haven't updated their score. Okay, got it.
Oh,
Oh.
I take it
Okay.
that you guys
Who won,
lost
DNR?
then? Well, assuming that they are off, I mean, they're offline kind of tells me a little bit, I'm assuming. Then I'll
You
see if
never
I can
know.
grab creeps. Yeah, creeps. Amakachis.
Okay.
On creeps. Alex.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
they're
of
not
course.
online.
Obviously, you guys won.
Yes, they are. You get in here.
Creeps versus Amakachi.
Who's up by one?
Here we
Somebody's up by
go.
one?
Creeps up by 1.
All
Bands
right.
are Jean and Debussy,
Okay.
and these teams are playing for a tiebreaker spot, rather.
I see.
I think I did. I'll check after the feats.
All right. And yeah, so we have an LB pick.
Yeah,
We do have an
I
LB
like it.
pick.
Yeah, they're running the Destiny skin too. Nice.
And
No
Mr. Krabs rocking
fear
Scout.
on the Musha.
Wait, what's the Musha running on tier 2? What is that?
He's not.
That's a harsh. What is it called?
I don't know the name. but
Loser's
he's also-
advantage, whatever. I know Normie called it loser's advantage. I
It's
don't
the
remember
one
what
where
it's
you
actually
trade
called.
or whatever? Get damage.
Yeah,
you
it's
get
the one
damage
that
bonus from
replaced
getting damage.
Rocksteady.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, you like take damage and then do more damage.
Yeah, anger something, right?
I kind of want to.
I don't think it's
point out,
anger.
Sultan
Short-tempered.
Short-tempered,
running
that's it. See?
fear.
Anger,
you.
short-tempered. Go.
Sultan isn't running fear on that Musha as well. He's opted to take Stalwart Banner, even though there's no need to really
Amakachis, I
sacrifice
spelled
fear.
it wrong. I spelled it wrong twice now. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I mean, I know that Mina was running Stalwart on Busha recently. I mean, I certainly think Fear is better, but I'm also not like a top 20 player, so.
True.
Why are you agreeing with that?
Because you're not top 20.
Okay,
All right, we have a 2-2 coming from the attacker side right now. That is Creeps pushing 2-2.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Yeah, it's a major fight here in Zone B. We did have C and A both captured. We've had a couple sets today where A was just like left to its own devices.
Yeah, it was just kind of chilling there by itself for a little bit. It's very
Yeah.
interesting.
Oh, DeMalton puts himself OS. Top light off shove. There's the riposte coming through. Oh, the
good
parry!
bait.
Yeah, and that's going to be an execution.
And they finish up that gank over there as well, and they're going to run off and heal it A, and then
Yeah.
probably push C.
I think that, yeah, this is being resolved
Yeah.
not quite fully. I think, no, there's no way the LB's pushing in there. You're going to get
He's
ganked.
pushing in there. You're going to
You're half
die.
health with no venge.
Oh no.
And
Oh,
the
no.
Musha's now full.
Oh, no.
Oh, that was probably the worst decision you could have made. Unless he gets a ledge here.
If he gets a ledge, it's all worth it, but
Oops.
Oh, he goes
Yeah.
down. And now the Orochi's been
That's-
forced to push in.
that's just a situation that's not worth pushing.
And just like that, they're going to be down a good bit in this game, feeding a large amount of renown to both the Smisha and the Afira.
Yeah, it looks like, though, in the meantime, a fight broke back out on C,
On
B,
mid.
rather. Yeah, Dragon Slayer's trying to stall.
Looks like the LB's coming in just at the end of the team fight. It's a little bit too late. They're going to get that Jang out, and it's turning into a 1v1. Musha seems to be rotating in to make it a gank situation.
Yeah, the LB's trying to get out. Is Alex going to be able to peel for both of these enemies?
He is
Surely there's
not,
no
especially with
way.
that Afira tier 1.
Yeah. Yeah, LB drops. And I think
Wow.
we're
Good
settling
bait
into
from
a
Alex.
massive team fight here on C.
Good gank, but it does end up feeding Venge during this team fight. I don't think he's going to be able to get too much value off of that Venge, though.
It was a ton of damage, and they had a lot of health to take out some of the brunt of the good value for the damage they got.
You know, here's a question. Are Deadly and Short Temper actually not like rather redundant?
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so you get
Yeah,
what?
I mean,
run both.
Short temper's
Obviously
20%, I think.
damage
And then
buffs
what's
don't stack.
right?
You
Deadly's
just
what?
get whichever value is higher.
15, I think,
So-
for Deadly.
I think Deadly's 15, yeah. I
And
could
then
be wrong with
Short
that.
temper's 20. I'm fairly sure, although I could be wrong. Fairly sure it's 20%.
Yeah, so that's just yet another reason to run Jug, probably.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say so.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs making his name known in Zone B.
Good parry from Mr. Krabs right there. Flicker?
I think they're trying to set up a ring the bell gank, but oh yeah, Mr. Krabs has no interest, but there's no way he's getting away from that JJ.
Absolutely not. It does look like Mr. Krabs went down.
Oh
and they
no,
end up
the
getting
kick just gives
Venge.
Venge.
That is a huge
Yeah.
thing in this team fight right here.
And the GB on the recovery attempt fails as well. It's just not going to happen. Yeah, that absolutely swings this team fight. Dragon Slayer is the last of his name. Oh, that was really early
they
set of
messed it
heavies.
up.
They feed Venge right back.
That jank threw that heavy way too early for that gank to work.
Yeah, you just got to be careful about not getting pushed outside the zone here.
That was an unfortunate target swap that just ended up making him eat a raw heavy from that Orochi.
Yeah. Alex has like no revenge. There we go. The Aethera tier 3 is coming through. That's a lot of damage.
Uh-oh. No, it wouldn't
Yeah,
work.
I don't think he was in range to
No,
be
but
ledged
he
there.
is.
Oh, that's a
but he
ledge.
is. Yeah, Age just rolls in. Pop that jug while you still got HP.
Yeah, you should probably pop it in this situation. It's not just a thing for someone. You can use it in team fights.
Pop jug in a 2v2 low?
Okay. Watch me.
I mean, like 900 to 400. Yeah, 200 hard points above. I would say yes. Get more uses. He's
No,
still
I'm
not.
poking fun at prone.
Uh,
It's my favorite pastime.
Is Pro
What?
even here for you to make fun of?
Probably not. It's probably kind of messed up, but
Like,
oh
no! Why would you do that?
that was surely not what he was
he
intending to
intentionally
do.
tried to do a side heavy, but since off of parry or cost, it has an input window for that skewer. That's what it's going to try and do.
must have buffered it.
Yeah, and this is looking pretty strong for Amakachis. But Alex is doing everything he can to try to pull this game back. He's killed the Oromusha. He's fighting into an Aethera who's still holding her tier 1, but he's got his teammate here. Can they pull off a gank? It's got to be quick. They don't have much time left to turn this around.
No, it's not. The LB just
They're trying
tagged her,
to
so
mix
they
it
gotta
up at the
reset.
beginning of this. Oh! And they somehow
Okay.
GP his dodge attack. I swear I saw the dodge attack come out.
Yeah, Demanton's here. Can we see how close he is to Indomitable? Because that could affect things here. No, he's not.
He's not close. What's the number where you get it at? What's the number again?
It's
Or
below a
420?
bar. Oh, tier 4? Yeah, 320.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
20.
it's 50, 120, 210, and 320.
Yeah. And we do have a gank here. He could have killed off that gank. Oh wait, I just like can't look at colors. Ignore me.
The
He's gonna gank
blue
with
and
the other
orange start
team's
looking real
teammate.
similar.
Mel colors?
Excuse me, it's been like 6 hours.
Yeah, you get one pass. Don't let it
I get
happen
one
again.
pass? Okay.
All they
He
learn.
might have had a
Look at the
ledge.
No.
Yeah, now it doesn't even matter.
Oh.
There's the phalanx. Oh, I say it
Now
doesn't
there it is.
matter, and
Ledge.
immediately
Oh.
AH proves me wrong. Doesn't matter how much
Huge
HP you've
ledge.
got
Maximum
under that
value.
phalanx.
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
plunging you.
Look at the feats. Not the feats. Look at the points.
Yeah. Crepes
It
are
has come
really
back
pulling this back.
heavily.
Can they get a ledge?
They're the
There
one.
it
They're the
is!
ledge.
One more plunge!
Aim for the
There we
bushes.
go! They've
Oh,
got to
boy.
get control of Zone B here soon, because they can't just keep winning this fight at A repeatedly as C's building up. Yeah, the defenders have
Oh,
just
and
grabbed
he is
B.
down.
That is one member of Creeps dropped, and Yeah, they're gonna have a little bit of trouble here. Yeah, we're trying to rally B. It's got to be
There we
quick.
go.
There we go. There's the B rally, and creeps have to play perfectly from here on out.
Alex. Well, he had a short, brief
You'd
moment
want
where
to
he could have
jump
maybe
off.
died, but
Oh,
he can't die
he's
now.
dead. Yeah. They do need to win this team fight if he wants any hope for his teammate coming back. Oh, that was not the time to throw that.
Oh, that Afira has so many feats that makes this difficult. The LB's going for the res, but I don't think there's any way that they're peeling that. That's just not
No,
happening.
There's absolutely no way. There's tier 1, tier 3.
They just have to win the fight.
Yeah. That Inspire
Oh.
seems vaguely useless over there.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs was ready for that. It was a good read.
How did that not hit the wall?
I don't even know.
Like, we both saw it go through the wall, right?
Yeah, I figured it would too.
We saw it phase.
Yeah, and despite a last-minute surge from creeps, I think it looks like we're going to a game 3.
We are going to game 3.
Defenders win.
That's going to be 1-1. Amakachis has pulled up 1-1 off of a very close game here in Harbor, and there we're going to see, as Jones and as my fellow commentators here have pointed out, game 3, and I'm glad, because that's a very close game.
Yeah, that looks pretty close.
It was anybody's game. You know what the difference was? I'll tell you what the difference was. Feat usage. Gotta use some feats.
I don't know if feat usage was the exact scenario in that one. They seem to be using their feats a decent bit. I wasn't mainly paying attention to their feat usage that game as much as I have been. I was looking more at the team fights.
Oh my lord, we have a conqueror. I have to cheer for him on principle.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
Sultan Kong.
Assault and conk.
Does he have
Let's go.
catapult? Tell me he does.
Show me.
Oh, boring.
No.
Boring. He's a jogger?
Dude, are we serious?
Like, come on.
Come
Give me some
on.
action.
Shield
Show me a
Basher.
caddy. Shield Basher's fine.
Yeah.
It's
It looks
probably
like they're-
better now that Jug is nerfed.
Yeah, I
They're
like,
kinda
I
like-
like
There was
Shield
like
Basher.
arguments before, but
What map was this on again? I didn't see.
Temple.
Temple? Okay.
Temple
Yeah, that'll be-
Garden.
That'll be interesting. They don't seem to have really any damage dealing feats besides VG's tier 4, except that's not even usable on 2 of the zones.
Yeah.
Well, most
Also-
of Zone A and all of Zone C.
Also, Mason Jar, the way Conquest works, yeah, exactly what Liberty Lizard said. It is not illegal because Creeps lost last game. You're only locked out of those 4 heroes if you win. So you'll need to field 8 heroes total.
And to
Yes.
further clarify and piggyback off of it, you are locked for the entire set if you win a game. So if they had played Shaolin in the first game and then didn't play it in the second one, they couldn't play it again in the third. So yeah, they're locked for the
Correct.
full set. But yeah, that was their set. This is clearly their second composition, so they should be good to go.
Yeah, Jug was nerfed many
While
months
back.
back, I want to say now.
It's 20%
From 50%
and only,
down to 20.
yeah, I think it's still
I think
10
it's
seconds.
been about a
but-
year.
Yeah, the passage of time escapes me. It's probably about a year, sounds alright. That was the
doesn't know how
big
time
feat
works.
patch with a ton of nerfs that were incredible.
The object permanence.
Look,
We do
it's
have a
struggle here.
2-2 on this rotation again. It is very interesting to
Oh,
say the
they're
least.
moving.
They are moving. It is now going to be a 3-3 on C and a 1v1 between the Conqueror and the Shaolin on mid.
Yeah, it looks like a pretty standard start here.
Tried to max delay that undodgeable. Would have caught him, but he just max delayed it a little bit too much.
Dragon Slayer gets the bash. Great full
Oh,
block
that
by
is
the
a
BG,
great
keeps
full
him
block.
alive. And
And that
that's a
is going
kick
to be the
from Dragon
Shinbob
Slayer.
and an Exy.
Yeah, and now it's a 1v2 situation where this
Oh.
BP is going to have to stall for his life.
Oh,
Ooh,
good counter
poor
GB.
timing on the GB gives the BP a lot of inge with that bar left. Someone's going to have to 1v1 him here.
Oh, that is dead.
Yeah, excellently timed GB by the friendly BP.
Oh, in a bag. A slight bag.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Yeah, it's a slight renown advantage early for the attackers, but
Oh.
nothing insurmountable. Okay, I guess
Carried
that
way
just
too
happened.
early on that heavy. That tracked.
Alex is actually probably going to get this 1v1.
It does appear that way.
Yeah, just one or two more reads finishes it out, but I think he's about to
He
get
does
pushed
have
into.
someone come in, yeah.
Yeah,
He is now
he
out of
puts himself out of stand with his
stamina,
own. I think he was counting on that killing the Shinobi. Oh no, they messed up the punish. They were posted. All right, they get a second chance to put him on the ground here. There we go. This is big damage, probably death. No,
That is
he goes for
dead.
forward heavy instead of top heavy. Not sure if that would have been the difference there, but yeah, either way, they should have put him on the ground the first time instead of going for the light riposte.
Yeah.
Still has a tag. No tag.
He does still have a tag. They did count. They know they're 1 to 5.
For those of you watching, if you see the emblem around them blinking, that's how you can tell if there's a tag from your teammate, so you know how long to wait. 5 seconds per tag.
Oh yeah, Mr. Krabs in an unfun spot right now. He's got a teammate to come and help him. Oh, that was a free parry he just missed. There we go. Sweep for a lot of damage, but the Shinobi gets enough stamina back. And now we're seeing yet another Alex versus Demalton 1z. Yeah, Demalton's very low on HP here. He might be able to pick off Alex if his teammates don't peel for him.
Ooh.
No, he got too greedy for it. The Griffin makes him pay for that, but Sultan now has Venge. There's the Fury pop. Fury is insane this early. It's not even 3.5 minutes in yet.
With winner's advantage to boot as well. That'd be kind of
Well,
funny.
that won't stack with it, but yeah, that is just such a
Oh,
renowned.
no.
No,
really
he did
funny.
it too early.
Oh no, he hit him too early.
Oh.
That is tragic. He may have been able to pick up that kill.
Did he do side throw into light heavy?
Yeah, he side through and the light hit him so fast he didn't fall.
Yeah, you got to do heavy. That's the punish. He's a fake conqueror, man. We got to throw it to Blueby. Let Blueby decide his fate. Let's see. So it does look like they're holding C right now. We're about to have a big team fight over there as well. It looks like the Conk pushed in extremely early, leading to him almost losing all of his health at the beginning of this fight. He is probably going to get rotated out by his teammate over there. But there is Blink to worry about.
Yeah,
Orochi
Krabs
does
is now
clean it
just
up.
sitting on Venge, and he's gonna hold it. He's gonna make them. He's gonna make them force him to pop it.
He was forced to pop it. He does have Blink. He
Oh.
wasted right there, unfortunately.
Yeah, doesn't even feel his teammate. I think his other teammate did. Oh,
Misses the
careful here.
parry.
Oh,
Ooh.
he's gonna drop. And it's now up to Alex, who's trying to get to C because he realizes that they're pushing it. They just gave up Zone C in a fight where it looks like they were really winning in B. How did this flip on them? Good kunai.
Oh, good kunai. That saved him. Okay, he does go down right after, unfortunately.
Yeah, as soon as Amakachis stole Zone C, they just all left it and gave it back up.
Yeah.
Oh, don't get ledged. Do not get ledged here.
Getting ledged. Let me watch
That's
it.
an at everyone. That goes for all
Yeah.
of you.
Oh, he's
And the
done.
conk was not listening.
And the BP is asleep at the wheel in the team fight.
Oh, huge double flip by AH.
With Fury and Champs popped in this team fight. That is
Yeah,
huge this early in the game.
Yeah, that is such a massive renown advantage he's using to his advantage.
This is what we've been talking about with using your feats. This is what you should be doing.
Yeah, I'm #1 Dragon Slayer 94 fan right now.
Me as well. This is the first guy who's not saving his feet for the next game.
Yeah, he basically healed himself and his teammate back up to about full HP. Another huge flip. And the attackers are getting zone A in the background as well. The defenders are just having to invest so many people.
Making sure VG genuinely can't do anything in this team fight.
Yeah,
Good,
the
Parry,
only
that's gonna be dead.
Yeah, the defenders are having to meet a renown advantage with just sheer number of bodies, and it's leaving them short-handed on the rest of the map.
Oh, that is
big bow.
huge. Oh,
Yeah, and Dalton
another
has,
connecting.
DeMalton has arrived way too late.
Why are you pushing into this?
Full sending.
He assumed his teammates were going to be alive, but it was a bad call out or a bad assumption.
Oh, and he's getting chased
from somebody.
He's gone.
He's
can't
trying to
out.
get away. Yeah, I think that I'd probably give up chasing. There you go. Yeah, it's not worth running into another gank, and he's got 2 more defenders pushing into mid here. I think you just sit on the 150 point, 200 actually, hard point advantage you've got, and the massive renown advantage, and you just play out the rest of this game.
Dragon Slayer's going for the record.
And I wouldn't be surprised if Oh Yeah, Mr. Krabs pops the scout, I guess, next fight at this point, since they basically already won this one. Oh, it's more binge.
They could probably use it soon, especially if that revive gets off. You may need it.
Oh no, they weren't managing the tags! Krabs just wasn't even looking at it. We have that in common. DeMalton's trying with everything he can to get into Zone C, but it doesn't even matter. He gives up his own health.
And X.
He's long exceed.
Yeah. Can they keep B? Can we get a camera on B?
It does
Yeah, I
look like
think
they're
they're
gonna
gonna
keep
keep
B. And Scout was popped as well, just to add that defense debuff. Oh wait.
They don't have a ton of time to rally B out. AH just has to stall this. That's it, I think.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
BP
no, he
kills him,
said
but
that
executing is going to take way too long. That's 1100, and the game's over. Creeps are going to claim one of those tiebreaker slots, and they'll get to play for a spot in the closed qualifier.
19-2 Dragon Slayer, 613
That
renowned.
is crazy.
Going for the freaking gold today. Pretty sure that's the highest KDA we've seen today. The renown, not quite, but only short by exactly 100 points.
I think it was 717.
Oh, was it? I
But
thought
yeah,
it
that
was
was a
713.
crazy game from Dragon Slayer.
That was wild. Okay, we'll see if we have anything left over here in
That
round 6.
leads us straight to tiebreakers.
Tiebreakers.
does.
Okay. All right, so folks, so here's
Before
what's
that,
happening.
I'm actually... sorry, I'll let you go ahead, but I need to take a short break. Should
Yeah,
be
it's
back
perfect.
before the first game starts.
You go ahead. All right, everybody, here's the deal. What up, Dragon Slayer? Good to see you, buddy. You were on fire. Happy to see you here. So
That was pretty good, Dragon Slayer. That was very, very good.
that'll do, pig. That'll do. Yeah. So tiebreaker rounds are coming up. It means our timer's going to go away here in a bit. Tiebreaker. And so I guess I could put like, because there might be more than one round, tiebreaker round 1. The way that this works is that this is a this is Swiss bracket format, which means there are a certain number of designated rounds to play through. So we have 6 rounds of gaming today. And I will show we have 6 rounds of gaming. And that means that throughout this process, it's basically determining, okay, if somebody's undefeated, which right now we have fallen humans, we've been calling them, are undefeated. Congratulations on them making the 6-0 mark. They are currently qualified, guaranteed, for the closed qualifier bracket coming up next week. They are the only team that is guaranteed to qualify. There are 4 teams right now that are 5-1. and there are 3 spots available. So these 4 teams will have to have a runoff bracket that we refer to as a tiebreaker bracket. So there will be a certain number of rounds, 1, 2, depending on 1 or 2 or 3, depending on how it gets formatted, and they will be the spots will be determined by who wins those sets. It's like it's a pseudo elimination type of thing at this point, because
I
whoever
think it does become an elimination type
effectively,
of yeah. And correct me if I'm wrong, they're not sets, they're just best of ones at that point, aren't they? Or am I
no,
wrong?
they're match sets, best of 3.
They're match sets? Okay.
Yep. Yep, they are best of
Okay.
3 sets to ensure the competitive integrity of the actual matches, because having one bad game and when you've basically gone wild the entire tournament, and even if you've, especially if you've, and in this case I don't think it's going to be like this, but especially in the sense that if you have somebody who's gone up against before. Hello, Spaniard.
Hello,
Hello, sorry to
Spaniard.
jump in there like that, and I probably should have jumped in and waited for a moment to speak before I started talking. I just want to quickly explain what's going on with the tiebreaker bracket and the situation with Diarrhea 2.0. So as many chat have noticed, Diarrhea 2.0 has been dropped from the tournament. We have had some suspicions on some of the players, and we requested a verification, which they did not comply with. So we've had no choice but to drop them from the tournament. Which means that fallen human beings have gone through undefeated, and because Diarrhea 2.0 have been disqualified, we have essentially attempted to undo the teams they have beaten with respect to being able to go into the tiebreakers. So, despite Neptune having lost to the Heavies in their last match, because their loss against Diarrhea 2.0 we are considering to be void, we are putting them into the tiebreaker as well. And then the other team that would be relevant is the Creeps. So if Creeps had lost to Amakachis, we would have put both of those teams into the tiebreaker, because we'd have considered Creeps' loss against Diarrhea 2.0 to be void. But because they won, then they just go through. So we're going to have the 5 teams that are going through are going to be to the tiebreaker will be the Creeps, the Heavies, Neptune, Flash Parry, and AX7. So thank you. I hope does that make sense already?
Yeah,
That
it's
makes sense.
awesome.
Yeah. Well, it's not awesome. It would have been great if we could have caught Diarrhea 2.0. We were able to check them earlier in the tournament, but unfortunately we're not able to. But thank you very much for everybody for your understanding. And I'm just seeing like somebody's asking on chat. I literally just explained it. I mean, but this is like the tournament, isn't it? I explain things, and then he'll ask me, "Oh, how do I do this? I don't know how to report score." And then I say, "Oh, you just do it this way." Well, I don't understand it. How do you play Conquest rule set?
What is Conquest?
What is Conquest? Sorry. Apparently it's been a long day. In fact, a long 2 days.
Yes.
But yes, that's the explanation. We're going to have the tiebreak brackets. Is probably, I think Nutella's already seeded it, so I'm just putting in the announcements. And the first match of that, well, there'll be 2 happening simultaneously. Will be Neptune versus Flash Parry and AX7 versus the Heavies.
Very nice, very nice. And I want to clarify, like, I agree, right? Maybe we could have called it earlier, but ultimately, like, the fact is that you're actually going back and trying to undo some of the damage that, so to speak. And I think that's what's awesome about it. As admins, that's not something you guys have to do, but it's something that you're doing because you want to, reinforce that. Okay, well, these teams would have had a chance, and I think that's awesome.
Oh, thank you very much. Well, we do try to keep it as fair as possible, and obviously we have limited ability to change. In fact, we can't change the scores, the results of matches in a Swiss bracket format, because all the matches affect the next ones. But we do, in this case, because that affects who goes to the tiebreakers, we are able to manipulate that to hopefully be a bit fairer,
So,
and minimize the impact.
who are the people that are going to tiebreakers because they lost to Diarrhea?
So the only
It's-
team that's going to tiebreakers that lost to Diarrhea and wouldn't have gone to tiebreakers anyway is Neptune.
What about TRNC? Am I looking at this wrong? I'm not.
Um,
Because they are 4-2, and one of their losses was also to
oh man,
Diarrhea.
Who do they go against?
They went against Diarrhea as one of their losses.
Yeah.
I believe that was round 3 or 4 that happened.
Okay.
And they
that's a good
lost
point.
to AX7 as their second loss.
Okay, so the
And
fact that they, honestly, I'm not quite sure we checked that one. We can only go back so far into the thingy.
yeah, they lost round 3 to Diarrhea 2.0, and they're 4-2.
All right, I'll go and discuss with Nintendo that quickly. Thanks for telling us. Sorry about that,
Yeah,
guys.
yeah.
You know, we will. So who's
What about
no.
8,700? I'm just checking. I'm just typing.
Yep. Sorry if I, not perfect people here. We make mistakes sometimes. Right, be back in a sec.
No worries. Okay.
All right, so we're looking at, so we're going to let the admins sort out the details on that. Anytime that you go backwards and try to make adjustments to the tournament, there's always going to be complications like that. And I suspect that there's not going to be a perfect scenario where it's going to be like, okay, everybody's going to be happy. So I'm going to set the stage right now that they're.
I remember that because of the Swiss format, because the losses in previous rounds or your result in previous rounds affect the pairing you would get. It means that it's very hard for us to go the further back in a Swiss round something happened, the more difficult it is for us to change. And so because TRNC would have gone against completely different teams, we can't really undo it that far back, because they would have gone against some of the other teams that then would have ended up in the tiebreaker basically. So
I see.
yeah, it's unfortunate. We're very sorry about that, but yeah, we can blame players who potentially, well, okay, we can't say for certain if this team has cheated. We just have our suspicions, and they weren't able to assuage those. But anyway, that is the reason for that. I knew Nita had looked to it. Also, please don't. We can't call them cheaters yet. They just were not able to comply with verification, and we don't suspect them necessarily of scripting in this tournament. We just suspect it may have been a banned player on one of the accounts.
Oh, let me clarify then, because I said in chat that they refuse to comply with PC checks. When you say verification, you mean like some type of identity verification, like who they are as a player.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
my mistake, my correction. I misunderstood. So.
No, it's all right. It's a difficult thing and it's honestly we have to be somewhat. We can't give all the information
Yeah, you don't want to give
away
too
'cause
much.
that's personal data and so on. Anyway, the tiebreaker bracket is now up. Good luck to everyone who's playing in it, and the top 3 teams from that tiebreaker will go through. So, right, I'll leave you guys to it. Thanks for your patience with us.
Thank you, Spaniard. I appreciate the clarification.
So, it
So,
looks like-
yeah, and I apologize to you guys for I should have worded it differently, or basically refused to comply with rules or refused to comply with verification. Because verification could have, been covering anything, but ultimately I worded it differently. So my apologies for anybody who got confused about what it actually meant. So where we are is tiebreakers. Tiebreaker round. Creeps are in a bye. There's gonna be 3 tiebreaker rounds effectively. Round.
So Neptune versus Flash Parry.
Yep. And then
This is going to be the first game.
AX7 is going to go up against the Heavies. And then, so Creeps is going to go up against the winner of Neptune and Flash Parry. And then X7 versus Heavies is going on right now. Those are the 2 matches that are going on. And then we'll kind of go from there. Any thoughts on which one we want to see? Because I think the elimination is...
I think
Yeah,
we kind of
agreed.
We
Yeah,
watched
because
Neptune. They were
whoever-
the one that were robbed, so
Yeah.
I think we should watch them.
Let's do that. Okay. And then whoever
loses
wins...
that set is out. So
I thought it was the match 6 would be out. Oh, no, I see the numbers now, the seedings.
Match 7 is the one that goes out. So it's like the 2 losers of match 6 and 2 will fight, and then whoever loses that is out.
Neptune
no,
and
it's
Flash Parry.
whoever loses match 2 is out. The losers of 5 and 6 play for the last spot.
Oh, I see. You're right.
Yeah,
I can't
7 is
do-
the third place match.
Yeah, I can't do stuff. I'm super smart. Okay.
Wait.
So,
Oh.
How
No,
many
man, like,
casters does it
because
take
like,
to screw in a light bulb?
so wouldn't, okay, so if Neptune and Flash Parry play, let's say Flash Parry loses, Flash Parry goes
Uh-huh.
to 7, and then,
No, Flash Parry would not go to 7.
why not?
Whoever loses match 2 is out.
the confusion it wears.
It do.
Whoever loses match 2 is out. Whoever loses matches 5 and 6 plays in match 7
Got
for the
it.
last spot.
Okay,
The winners of 5 and 6 also claim spots.
got it, okay. It's based on the seedings then. Okay, I got it. I understand now. Alright. Neptune and Flash
think-
Parry's coming up.
Yeah, it's just weird because normally Neptune wouldn't even be in it. But since we had a situation, Neptune has been thrown into the.
Well, that means they gotta get back
the
online.
thing.
Oh, they are. Oh, they have a game. They have a game!
Okay, and they're already in.
They are in the game. Let's go. Neptune versus Flash Parry. Right, meow. I have them on the right side. I do. And we're not using timers for these, right? I can turn this off, I think.
You
Correct.
can turn it off. Yeah.
Just basically elimination. So they're off. Best of 3, tiebreaker round 1.
Here we go.
Foggy day. The first round of the tiebreakers has begun. Neptune has a bit of a second wind, so to speak. Let's see what they can do with it.
All right, let's see. They're running optimal rotations here. It's going to be 3C1 mid, and Flash Parry seems to be doing more not optimal ganks. Ganks?
They're going for like
Rotations.
the octopus approach where you send one hand everywhere.
Yeah. And Destiny is already out of stamina, killing minions. I think that out of stamina light actually hit the Orochi.
Oh, yeah, okay. I think basically everyone on the map is converged here. Surzak's trying to get out. The question is, can
Surzak
anyone
is
chase
gonna
him?
get out.
The Shigoki can.
Oh, Shigoki is actually after him. It does
Yeah,
not
TGM
look like
Reapers
the greatest of starts
Trying
for
to do
Neptune.
exactly that.
Oh,
He was trying to get someone else to tag him. He was at 99 Vinge. That's exactly what he was hoping for. And now he lives for a bit longer, stalls these two. His teammates can hopefully do something with that. I don't think it really matters, though.
Smart dodge from
it does
Quantum there,
not.
seeing that
does
it was
look
an
like They are
external.
going to be wiped here,
Defenders captured Zone C.
and they are going to be map controlled here, getting triple capped.
That's a map
Is
cap.
Hatun pushing C?
No,
Yeah,
I think
okay,
he was
they
thinking
figured out
about
they
it.
can't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it looks like he's just
Although
going
be
to clear
careful
mid since
pushing
no one's
B
here.
either. Yeah, you got to make sure you don't get stuck here. Okay, he's got a teammate.
His
He's fine.
teammate does get there in time for him, so it should be fine.
Just to clear something up here, not Flash Parry, but Neptune was 4-1. That record has been corrected. No one's being screwed over here.
That guy's probably on TRNC, but since it happened so early in the tournament, you can't really undo it. Oh, okay. Doesn't follow up the light. That gets him GB'd. He is able to chase himself back inside this team fight over here.
Attackers captured Zone A.
No longer a team fight. It is now a 3v1, and he's going to get ledged. He's not going to get ledged. I lied. Good parry. That gets
Ooh.
him full venge.
Tako's just got to
At
make sure he doesn't get
health or less.
ledged. That could have been a ledge, I think.
That could have been if they GB'd that light. That would have been a ledge. And that
Oh, there's
Shimabov
no
just
way.
kills itself.
Uh,
Oh, and that would have been a ledge too, but he just chooses not to. He's too honorable. Oh,
Yeah,
and
now
that's
Huya finds himself
huge.
getting ganked.
As Shigoki is getting in here now, though. Pops Jug.
Oh, delayed heavies trying to catch Taco with that GB.
Oh, and Taco just misses the parry. Oh, that's gonna be Zach dead.
Yeah, defenders are sitting on a pretty nice renown advantage right now for how close we are in hard points.
Hmm.
Oh, that's what he
unfortunately,
needed.
Just goes down.
Yeah, that gets him all of his stamina back in addition to the 15 HP. And now we've got a
Oh,
Shinobi
and that is
Tiandi game.
dead.
Yeah, just one more heavy.
Oh, that
Destiny
is
gets it.
unfortunate.
And this looks really
And
good
long
early on for Flash
XE.
Parry.
Huge long XC.
Yeah, can we check renown again? Yeah, Mr. Delayed Heavy is up there. He's got
Already
his
longbow.
bow. Yeah, and he'll almost certainly be the first one as tier 4, and Stag is not something you want to run in against. Delayed Heavy, just using his namesake.
He is doing it. Fortunately, Taco is kind of bogged down by this Tiandi right here, keeping him in mid lane so he can't go and peel for his teammate over there, who now just got Venge. But it doesn't
Yeah,
matter, he's
and they
getting
don't
put
care.
back in a hug.
Yeah, they're gonna just put him right back into the hug gank. Oh, he's doing a great job of externaling this Shigoki, but unfortunately it's not gonna...
Maybe.
Yeah, he just ends up dropping. DNR has a really good position against this Warlord, but he's about to have a lot more enemies rotate in on him. Though if the Shinobi's not here, they sent the wrong person here to gank. The DNR
does
can
seem that
easily
way.
1v2 this. Just don't get ledged. Yeah, the Shinobi's here now, but this is so much value for Neptune if they can pick up these kills.
Oh. Interesting roll, but it worked out in his favor. Oh,
I think the bow just
I
missed.
don't think it did just miss. I don't know if that was intentional or not, but he did dodge it.
Yeah, DNR is just hoping no one notices him, just chilling in the back under the healing word.
Oh, good parry from Taco right here. Oh, that is going to be very bad for him. Yeah, that's
Oh.
that buffered on light hit stun.
Okay. Interesting way of doing that, but the result is the same. And the defenders are in a really nice position. Reaper's in here. I'd go ahead and use the kunai, honestly. You really need to get that Shinobi dead. Yeah, you want to make him as killable as possible.
Ooh,
They gave him Venge,
that would...
and Quantum Rage
Yeah,
is
that kunai
defending
would
like a
kill.
madman. He's not even gonna throw him. Either
Right.
time.
Oh, and he's just
Oh,
dead.
Reaper's dead, yeah. I don't know what Reaper was doing there. He didn't throw the Warlord either time. He had him in a GB.
Yeah, that was a huge throw from Reaper right there. And that is initiation to HUD gank. He should just eat this Lycan from here.
Yeah, good. They've stopped. They're not going to give him Venge. They're just going to let Mr. Delayed Heavy 1v1 him.
Oh, that is unfortunate. Absolutely getting harassed by this Shigoki right here. He has Staggering Blow as well for this next team fight that will be coming up shortly.
Yeah, Reaper's trying to stall. There you go, the kunai. He's got to try to harass this Warlord as much as he can. He doesn't want to get ganked here. Good, perfect. He kills the Warlord, and now he's in a much better position. Oh, he throws the light and doesn't get parried. Here comes another Flash Parry member rotating in to try to gank Reaper, and Reaper's in a tough position, though he's got his own teammate. They gotta be careful. They rally
Oh,
B.
top shelf
Late Heavy
and
pops
staggered
everything.
blow.
Jug and Stag, do not get hit with heavies or zones. You will be on the floor for a ton of damage.
He can't
There it is.
do
Oh no, he
definitely
faints
murder
it
you.
and
Oh,
dies
he's
with both
dead.
of them. Neptune gets to gank Destiny.
Oh no, he didn't miss. He miscommunicated. That
Yeah,
would've
they just
been
gotta make
dead.
sure they don't give him Venge here. Yeah, Destiny's just going in on him right now. Oh, that is an
dead?
unfortunate
PK got
ledge
ledged.
for Neptune. There's no way to rally. This game's over. I mean, despite a late surge, it was just too little too late. Flash Parry had control of the entire game. Even now, it's not close. If they'd played like that throughout the whole game, they have a much better chance, but Flash Parry just controlled it the entire time.
Oh, there it
And
is.
the bow to finish
Flip
it
this.
off, just to rub salt in the wound.
Yep. Like, hey, can you flip this again anymore? No. Originally, when BP was originally released, for a short time, he could flip certain feats. But, oh, it's many, many years ago now. Long, long
Okay,
time
Grandpa.
ago. Oh shoot, I
Actually,
have still have the timer on this, so I gotta
also
turn
as
this one
old as
off.
him. You're like the exact same age in For Honor years, okay?
For sure.
Huh? We are waiting the next game. Thank you, DNR. I'm gonna give it just a moment because it just popped up here, and then we'll hop in.
Wait for the yeah. I still have my game open if you need me to invite you out.
Okay. I think it's just Furie. Like for something like it's like trying to spectate Normie. For some reason, I can't spectate Normie. I have problems, but everybody else is fine. Same thing with Furie. When I spectated Chris, and it was fine. Sanctuary Bridge.
Sank Bridge.
We're going to Sank Bridge. Cry about it.
Oh, cry about it.
Yo.
This is the first Sank Bridge we've had all day as well.
Excited. Yes, yes it is. Yes it is.
I love Sank Bridge.
Let's go.
Cry about it.
Let's go. Switch the sides. Switch it up. They did not ban Varangian Guard, and Varangian Guard is going to be a menace on this map if they get their tier 4.
That is true.
Completely open face. Surprised they did. Well, yeah, tier 4 champions are really, really good. But if they already have Banner, they could have potentially went with Spearstorm or Flask, because no buildings to stop them from using Spearstorm.
Now the question
Alright.
is
Do they
this
do
Sank
a
Bridge?
weird rotate somehow? Do they
No,
somehow?
I mean, how
make
do
the
you do a
rotate
weird rotate on Sank Bridge?
They all push A.
Like that? Like
Like
that?
that.
Like
What is
that.
that?
Like that. Like that. Just like I said.
Zone C.
What on earth? I'm never speaking
Stand
again.
corrected.
What am I
Stand
looking at?
corrected. Stand corrected.
I'm so down for this. It's not working at all. Although he does have a ton of inch.
He's going for the back cap. He's
Yeah,
gonna get it.
the Orochi was a red herring.
He won't get it, but just barely, unless he can.
No, he won't. But what on earth am I seeing?
He could
Know
just
your
fail this and
place.
jump.
Oh, and he's stalling it.
Oh,
He could totally kill
are they
Taco
both
right now.
just content to do this?
I think so.
Yeah, we
I
don't have
think
to
they're
act like we
content.
want to fight each other if we're both content to sit here.
I
Okay,
want to
BB's
be.
had enough.
Okay.
And TGM Reaper has already died in B. Yeah, it looks like the
He's back
defenders
to
are getting the better
playing
end of this.
circles.
Oh, Quantum Rage says, yeah, I've had enough of fighting you. It's time to fight some minions.
Oh,
Oh,
Taco
Taco doesn't get
dies.
out. Mr. Delayed Heavy says he'd
he's-
like to get out, though.
I'm surprised.
There's
he
no
didn't
way.
die.
Yeah, Surzak is
Yeah.
not going to let that happen. And I really respect the attempt at whatever that starting rotation was, but I don't think
Are they
it
gonna
worked
do a
out too
weird
well.
rotate? No, how do you weird rotate on Sank Bridge like that?
Exhibit A.
I've never seen that before. Oh, huge double flip.
Oh,
And Huya's decided he
unfortunately
does not
couldn't
want that
chase.
to happen to him again. TGM Reaper says, whoa, 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 this used to be open. They
good
got a
parry.
gank on DNR.
Ooh.
Oh, careful,
Good
careful.
light to confirm that. Oh, they mess
Careful.
up. They could have actually
Yeah, no.
killed DNR right there.
Yeah, Destiny has to run back now. He's not going to get any kills this round, I don't think. Oh, Surzak gets ready to
That
build.
is huge.
There we go, the dodge attack catches the Sifu. Kung Fu Panda
That-
sheesh.
Does get delayed heavy out.
Kung Fu Panda sheesh. Oh man. That's a reference and a half.
Yeah.
Good douche.
Oh,
Oh, wait.
Kuya gets fully pinned by the Hatun.
Body
Destiny
count
is
with,
back with vengeance.
Body count.
Oh, you
with
can't just let him go?
No.
Okay.
Why didn't the VG just let him rotate for free? What?
Yeah, I mean,
That's
you've
the
either
honorable
got to
thing, right?
fully get all over him or back up. And unfortunately, he's got really none of his teammates here.
Yeah, he shouldn't have really pushed that, especially with Sir Zach right behind him.
It's really just a matter of trying to get like a bit of damage in before he's able to rotate, seeing if you could pick off the kill. DNR gets the parry. I assume he's gonna just try and sit here and make sure the Highlander can
flips.
swing his giant hitboxes, yeah. Oh, no, he
kills
accidentally
his
just kills his
teammate.
own teammate.
It does look like we may see a rotate out in a second from DNR with Sir Zach. Nope, it's gonna be Taco and Zach. Oh,
Yeah.
DNR is extremely low in this right now. He needed a flip there, he just doesn't get it.
Yeah, I think he tried. Was mistimed.
And he pops
I believe.
rush to push.
Yeah, delayed heavy's got the Nikes. He's gone. Oh, they fed Venge. That's dangerous.
But yeah!
Yeah, baby. The portcullis claims all.
Oh, this is an extremely bad matchup for Jang Jun.
Yeah, how about the gank though? I think I'd
Yeah.
rather be whoever the ganker is.
Not in this situation.
Oh,
I think I'd
not in
rather
this
be
situation.
Highlander.
Not in a situation where I'm 1 HP and my opponent has Venge. Big flip, but how much is it going to affect this? DNR's already kind of low. They get
and he
DNR
keeps
Venge! Surzak's doing a really nice job of defending
my
himself, but he
goodness.
can't do that forever. Oh, this is huge. If Flash Parry wins this, I think it's the game.
I would agree.
Yeah, Taco gets a nice punish there. Quantum's just trying to stall this out so his teammates can get back in here.
Oh, they have a kill there.
This is one of those situations where Jug would have been so useful for him.
Yeah. If only he had it.
Yep.
He doesn't have it.
Yeah,
It's
I know.
okay.
He's got the short temper. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, the other Arbush is running it, but he's not.
Yeah, especially when
Lucia
we've already got
doesn't have
Deadly.
access to Jug.
Yeah, for sure.
Lucia doesn't have access to Jug. Good pre-dodge. Oh, and great CC from Mr. Delayed Heavy. He is peeled on that. I think I just saw someone dodge a bow.
Yeah. Wow.
No, it was a kunai from
Kunai.
Orochi.
Oh, delayed heavy just
Oh.
tries to dodge into his minions.
Minions are gonna. There it is. Yeah, minion
He
kill.
can't do that. It's
Yeah.
high hit stun. That's why he couldn't dodge.
Yeah, you can't get a Armush's mix up like that.
You can't dodge against Musha Heavy. Chain Heavy.
Yeah,
It's too
we're
fast.
really close in hard points. Is Renown close?
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
huge bow
Good
dodge!
dodge. And second
Quantum
wind is
Rage.
available.
Can kill him here. That's
Like
deadly in
deadly
action.
kills.
That is
Yeah,
wild.
Renown actually, yeah, very close. Across the
About to
board.
get tier 4 off of this clear. He's got it.
Yeah, he's got tier 4 now.
Friend
That is
banner
only
is online.
Stalwart there. That is not fear.
Yeah. It's unfortunately not one you can make like a huge... I guess you can use it for an offensive play.
They've got fear on
Um,
Orochi.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
unfortunate. You can only have one of the tier 4 per game, which is the way it should be. But it's unfortunate that they don't have it online yet.
Makes you think about which heroes
and that
you put
is
together too.
huge. Neptune now has her defense debuff for the entire other team.
They have so much defense down debuffs.
I dropped the tier 4 here, honestly. I'm not now. Destiny's too low.
Oh my goodness, that
So
is huge. Huge amounts of damage. They are going to go back and cap C.
It's massive.
Does Musha get there in time?
A
It
huge
does.
play from Neptune.
He forced him to come off of that fight. That fight was winnable otherwise.
Yeah,
Oh,
Taco's
no,
got to
that
try to
Orochi
stall this
shows
as long
up.
as he can.
Taco's going to
Good dodge on the kunai. Would have killed him.
Oh, and he's immortal. He's not immortal. And that Star Walk goes down. That is huge. This is possibly game-winning. Oh, that is huge side heavy. That Reaper dodges himself
Yeah.
into.
They really need to kill him quickly. And Quantum Rage knows that they can't have more reinforcements on this zone. He's got a connector. Oh, he lets Surzak in, though. You just got to keep GBing him. He puts himself OS. You got to keep chasing him down. They need Surzak to die here. He's going to drop Soothing Mist. He's too late to save his teammate, though. Now it's just Surzak trying to stall this out. They've got them
Oh, he's
broken
got a
with D.
stamina.
Oh, they miscommunicated on whether they were throwing or not.
Good dodge from Surzak. He just needs to stall this a little bit longer for his teammates to get onto point. His teammates seem preoccupied elsewhere.
Yeah, I just don't think the Orochi realized that JJ was OS, and it might cost him here. Yeah, they get the zone ultimately, but could have been faster.
The short on tier 4s here.
Oh, and now Neptune is breaking. They need to just sit on A and hope for a double breaking situation. Well, not hope, but push for it.
Yeah, we're headed into double breaking here. Bs shouldn't matter if we take just a moment. Who's gaining more from just waiting this out? I think it's the
Neptune now has their tier 4.
attackers?
I think.
Can we? I know we just cycled back through tier 4s.
Yeah.
Can we do it one more time?
Let me see. The only ones that would
Only
really matter is
Roach
Taco or...
and
I guess
yeah, only
Spectre.
As far as
Roach
like cooldowns as
and
well.
Musha. Yeah. Okay, so Musha doesn't have his for another.
Okay, so Huya has
minute.
his
And Bo
for
soon.
the attackers.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's
we
fear on
got a
both
fear on each
sides.
side.
Oh, they're going to try and
Fear
get
on
tier
both
4.
Tier
sides.
4.
DNR needs
Is that
tier
it?
4, but he's going to have to
You need
join
to
the
push
fight.
that.
Yeah, I think this is the last fight of the game. We got a fear on both sides. Pop your fear. Why has the Armusha not popped his fear yet? You can't die
doesn't
with
have
it.
Rochi.
No. The opposing team.
No, the opposing team.
Both teams have an Orochi.
And he's almost
right,
dead.
a
He's not
fear.
popping his
Reaper's
tier 4.
not popped his fear still. He has to leave.
He has to leave out on that team fight because he just took so much damage and he can't even use his tier 4. And it looks like he's
delayed
gonna
heavies
die
pops
with
Fury to
it.
stall. Reaper is lost in the woods. He doesn't know what to do. Quantum Rage goes for a bad execution, gets killed. TGM
Almost
Reaper
gonna
is
get it.
getting
He got it.
He's gonna get the whole revive.
Oh,
he
he
gets the whole
doesn't.
revive here. No, he's a pixel short.
Play heavy filled himself.
And that
DNR
is
kind of
going to be Neptune out
fitting
of
to
this.
the inevitable right now.
Unless Neptune pulls the greatest comeback ever. Which he does not.
Wow.
That is going to be game.
Wow.
Attackers ready.
I think that you can easily point to Reaper just holding his fear for next game there. That they
Yeah.
missed out on so much damage they could have got in that fight.
Especially that bow.
That
like,
game was pretty decided because of that.
Yeah. Very close up until the end. Either way, Flash Parry moves on. Neptune is out.
That is unfortunate. Like, GG's Neptune, you put up a good fight. I know that they were trying to get the tier 4 from BP, and unfortunately they just could not get enough, even from stalling, even there at the last of that game. They still didn't have it up. All right, let's take a look who's next, because we have another game that was going on. It was AX7. It's Wooly's team versus the Heavies. Let's see what that is right now. If that's been reported in yet.
That is 1-0 to AX7 versus the Heavies right now.
Let's see if we can grab that maybe, because Creeps and Flash Parry are going to take a couple minutes to suit up, yeah?
Yep.
Because, yeah, let's see if we can grab it. I can just go from.
And we've
from
actually not
current.
seen AX7 all day, even though they have managed to qualify.
Let's see. It's just Woolly Ops.
Well, almost qualify. They're in the tiebreakers for it. Correction.
Wooly. Where's Wooly? I don't see Wooly. Oh, he's on console today, right? He's on console. I'm thinking maybe they're just wrapping up their game too. See, now it's, I think, it was up 1 for the heavies.
It is up 1 for AX7.
AXL, excuse me. Oh, 2-0 AXL, just won.
Oh,
Just
they
reported in.
finished.
Congratulations.
All right, so that is going to be Flash Parry versus the Creeps.
That means they should be.
That means
qualified.
they are
They're
qualified.
Qualified, yeah.
AX7 is qualified.
Yeah, so then whoever the wins Creeps and Flash Parry are guaranteed qualify. Whoever loses that will go up against the Heavies. So we're now going Creeps Flash Parry. And the winner of
Creeps
this
and Flash
matters, so
Parry.
guarantees qualify. The only reason they would want to continue to play at that point is for the standing, I think.
Yeah, I don't think really anyone has been playing out that match 8.
No, usually not. It's super close, so it's not a huge deal one way or the other if they really don't want to. All right, then. We're going to find... Let's see, Flash Parry. I know we just watched them, but... My brain is mush. Who on?
My brain is mush.
On Flash Parry. Yeah, Quantum. So they have one. Okay. Let's go.
I don't think they realize they've got a game.
I don't think they know.
What? Oh, this is scrims.
What? Yeah, these
Yeah,
are just
you
twos.
just got back. I don't think they realize that they've got a game yet.
All right, sorry, I was getting
Yeah.
spammed by Discord bots.
All right, bans are Nobu and Pirate. Thank you, Spaniard.
Thank you.
Take a look here. Let's see if we can get on board here in a bit. Again, if you're just not joining, folks, we have round 2 of the Tiebreaker set coming up. Creeps versus Flash Parry. Two of the teams that were expected to do well.
Here we go. Shortly.
Ah? I believe that's a new one. It's not. A liar.
Nope.
They're
They
still
don't know if they
scrimming.
have to keep playing.
I'm guessing they weren't expecting the game that soon, so they are scrimming. Scrimming hard.
Very silly.
You know, that's what you do when you organize tournaments, too.
Yeah, I think you've got like a bugged eye because they are communicating with each other.
Get stuck with restarting games. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yep. Thank you, Quantum. Appreciate it. So they're setting up. They're restarting games. So we'll have one shortly. Great time to remind everybody to don't forget to tip your wait staff. Thank you all so much for coming out to support live competitive gaming. We are so grateful for this. Like, obviously, this is something that we do for the official tournament series, Triple Threat. It's Ubisoft is hosting it. Big shout out to Ubisoft putting major money on the line. I believe 8,500 is the total prize pool for the entire series of 4v4s that these players are playing for. That's not today, but that is for the entire series of 4v4s up to the finals. That's the total prize pool. So a lot of money is being put into this, and there's also a lot of money on the 2v2s and the 1v1 legs, which will come up soon. Spaniard and Natel are absolute goated gods when it comes to running these tournaments, organizing them, putting them all together, admins and whatnot. Super grateful. I know Jones occasionally will help out with that as well. Silix, we're grateful to have you here on both of you guys here on commentary, and of course everybody has been doing this up to this point. It's been phenomenal. We've had so many people that have been on the desk. I mean, it's been an absolute stacked deck for sure. And next week is no different. It's a stacked deck there, and the finals have been revealed as well, so it's going to be a stacked deck there. So it's going to be really awesome. Yeah.
Ooh.
But today, I am Norgaz, and we are Jones, and we are Silix. We're waiting on our next game here. They're getting set up. Should be in momentarily.
Yeah.
Yeah, still that. Okay, so I'm going to back out of this. I'm going to take a short breather. I need to step away for just a moment myself, if you guys don't mind. And
Yeah,
this is
Alrighty.
probably a great time for it. Like, we've got this situation where they're getting their game set up, so... Yes, stay tuned on that.
Perfect timing. So it's been a long day.
As it's almost over, though. Who are we thinking
is.
quals initially here between Flash, Parry, and Creeps?
Probably Creeps.
You think so?
I think so. I think Creeps probably qualify here.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I think it's
expect this-
Creeps and then Flash Parry to win versus the Heavies.
I agree. Yeah, I think that Flash Parry can.
But we could
I think
be
whichever
surprised.
team is
We've not
defeated here.
seen the Heavies at all today.
Yeah, or AX7. So they will be AX7, especially just entirely unknown quantities in the closed qualifier.
Yeah. It'll be interesting. Man, oh man.
Do we have any favorites in the chat on which of these two teams we think we're expecting to take this? Flash Parry or Creeps?
Sade.
Okay, thanks for keeping us posted, Quantum.
Oh. Okay. We're having so much fun in here, staring at a screen, doing nothing. Jones Crab,
Silix?
if you could not BP, who would you BP?
Is that a riddle?
If you could not BP, who would you be playing? Who would you BP?
Oh, okay.
Is that a bar or what?
Shut up. I think I'd be a full-time VG player, unfortunately, and I don't want to live in that
if
reality.
you could not BG or BP, who would you BP?
Are you gonna do this for the entire cast?
No,
Okay.
just until you choose someone not entirely obese.
Okay. I'm a PK fan.
Okay, if you couldn't play PK,
You
BG,
can't have
or
a problem with
BP.
PK. You can't have a problem with PK.
I don't have a problem with PK. I just think it's lame. Pick a new one.
Yes, if Flash Parry, whoever wins this set qualifies. Whoever loses this set plays for the last spot against the Heavies. Who do
I have
you
no
even
issue
play
with
anyway?
PK. Who do I play?
Yeah. Shaolin? You play Shaolin.
Right.
Who else?
I play Zon and Nobu.
Okay, so you really just like all the chars who have like a long stick.
Yeah. I have to
Gotcha.
probe-
So
I
you're
have
a
to probe
coward.
people.
You don't like to
I
get
have
near
to
your
probe
opponents.
people. I gotta probe them.
I see. For sure. How many games
Yeah.
left? We've got this set and then one more.
Just 2.
Yeah, the winners of
Oh,
each of these
two
sets get the last 2 spots.
We have 2 gams. 2 gams left.
2 games.
2 sets, 2 matches.
Yes. Yeah, we are very close to determining our final 4 for today.
Oh, rest in peace. Sorry, I'm playing MM in the background while I was waiting for this next round to start. Jello0903 is Rage Quit versus me.
Wow, Silix,
Unlucky.
name dropping gamer. Messed up.
I will name drop that gamer. Don't rage quit against me. Only I can rage quit against you.
Yeah, Senzo's team went 6-0, so they will be, if I'm doing math right, the 13th seed in the closed qualifier.
You're so good
Score?
at math.
Their score, yeah, 6-0. And I think that means they play against XB first round.
Hmm. That'll be a tough fight.
All right, I got something for you.
Yeah.
Who does Faram fight first round? I gotta know. Like,
Good
do
question.
math for
My team actually.
me. Does it? Is that so?
Yeah, it is so. Yeah, they placed first in the third qualifier. We placed last in the second.
Oh, okay.
Thank you,
Rest
Quantum.
in
Match
peace
is
to a
about to
Jones
start.
crab.
Let's go.
Faram is gonna mog you guys.
No, I'm dodging. I got an apartment to move into that day.
Oh,
My team's gonna be there though. I believe in him.
Yep, Jones
I
moving in
can't
with
believe
me.
we're dodging against Faram.
We didn't know how to tell everybody.
Uh-huh.
Is
Yeah,
that the
you've never
truth?
seen me and Faram at the same room, actually.
Exactly.
Oh no! Oh no! Jones crab versus a Faram.
So I got you. I got something for you. So
Let me hear it.
edamame beans. Okay. They're dried out a little bit, and
Right.
it's mango chili lime.
I don't think I like that.
Sounds terrible. It's absolutely delicious,
I don't trust you.
Oh, come on.
as you shouldn't.
Oh, come on. What's your thoughts on chicken parm?
Yes.
Me too. I've won every single tournament ever.
Yeah, assuming no dodges is carrying a lot there. We'll see if everybody who qualified actually shows up.
Hint.
Thank
they
you, Quantum
won't.
Raged.
Thank you, Quantum.
Oh my god, Quantum raged. Match is starting now. You lied. We're in 2v2 still. I've won every single tournament in the world. Isn't that right?
Something like that.
That is exactly the truth. I've won like small community tournaments. That's kind of it.
Prove it.
Just okay.
Wow.
Okay.
All right. Well, next
Just
time,
like okay.
you and me,
Just smaller
Silix.
community tourneys. What? I'm playing the two's tourney with Tetsu.
Oh,
Oh, I'm gonna destroy you guys. It's
You're
not gonna be
literally gonna
close.
get absolutely mobbed.
No, I found my off. I figured out what my goal is in that tournament. It's to beat the hell out of you two.
Yeah, it's not happening. You wanna know why? Target ban BP. Explode.
Okay. I play VG. It's Jover.
I don't care. We beat you
All
first.
right.
We play pirate. It's over. You lose.
we're going to
Oh, we got a
Temple
real game.
Garden.
We
Okay,
can stop
here we go.
yapping. Oh, we got a Shino too, and a Warlord. I better see a ledge. That is the nastiest JJ fashion I've seen in my life.
I love that
No,
Jang June.
Beans is
That
worse.
is the
I do like the
best
Armushas,
Jang. No, that is the best Jang I've ever seen, and I will copy that.
That is disgusting.
That is amazing. I love it. That is a 10 out of 10.
I do like the Auro's fashion though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
It
the
kinda
Mickey
looks
D's
like-
Jang is goes kind of hard, but I think that Jang kind of solos yours, memes.
The shoe goes.
This
Shoe goes
is
good.
just-
They got a Warlord too. Warlord's back on Warlord.
Yeah, I like the Warlord's fashion. It's great.
Also, do we know who their console is or something? I was assuming they were like transferred from console.
What their
I
console
do
names are
not.
because they're Rep 1 and Rep 10. They bought a PC just
Yeah.
for the tournament.
That'd be crazy.
That would go hard.
I attempted to do that for the second Dom series, and then I got 1v1'd by Azarok's motherboard support, and I lost.
That is a Jones thing to do.
I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, they kind of hit or miss for them.
They missed. All right, this is for the third of the 4 qualifier spots. Game 1 of Flash Parry versus Creeps.
Rip. Please
All
tell me
right.
that's it. What Jones
They
said,
do
and
the
not that the
weird
game's dying.
rotations.
No, I think that's in response to mine.
Oh,
yeah,
so
okay,
the
we've
inverse
got
rotations, 3 mid, 1A.
What? They get
Flash
C for
Parry's
free
trying
here.
the new age rotation. Yeah,
Free
it
for
does
free
give
here.
up C, but the idea behind it is like you get A, which is of course less valuable usually than C, but you instantly flood through zone B. You instantly cap B. You've got those points generating in the background. So if you're fighting near the minions, you've got the minions helping you. And you can sort of, especially if that one player who you send to B overextends, you could just beat the hell out of him. Dragon Slayer instantly gets Venge, and he's gonna make them force him to pop it.
Dragon Slayer. We remember Dragon Slayer went 19-2 in the last game we watched him on Griffin. That's this gamer. That's this player. He's back with a vengeance, quite literally. Let's see just what he can do with all this room that he's got.
This is the guy that knows how to use his feats.
I have caster cursed him. Nice bait, Quantum.
Ooh.
Yeah, good awareness. Yeah, Alex is fiending right now. There we go.
chain
Quantum
lightning.
get away.
Oh.
No.
Ace is down. Good awareness from VG right there.
Wait a minute, wait a
Plunge?
minute. Who's up there?
Plunge POV. Oh,
plunge.
delayed heavy. You've got one job here, buddy.
Come on,
I
buddy.
need you to at least
Go
the
for
red
it.
and the
He's
plunge.
thinking about it.
There we go. He's
They
thinking
can't
about
do
it.
it now.
No, it's too late now. His teammate's dead.
He's in an Xe. He could have done it. I
Oh,
would
he is
I
in
don't
an
think it would
XE.
have. I don't think it would have tracked. It would have been underneath the. It could be, maybe, but I think it would have been a risk.
Nah, I do that every day of the week. Oh,
good
that
confirm
was
for the hug.
nuts. Oh, he's
Yeah,
eating it
he's-
all
he's-
intentionally. Very smart of him, knowing the risk reward of it all, making that hug do like 5 damage.
Yeah, he's got Venge, but he's doing nothing with it. And there's no HP underneath it. Delayed heavy gets a fast execution.
Wait. On the right side, don't I? Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
You're correct.
Flash Parry is blue, and Creeps
Yes.
is orange. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, Destiny's just getting some healing up here. They do control Zone B for the moment, but a couple of them need to get some heals.
And as long as they control mid lane, they've got more point gen than the enemy team does. I mean, even just
Yeah.
holding B, if there's a mid lane fight, as long as they hold B, it's almost getting more points than A and C just sitting there unless somebody's on it. And now, this is exactly what I'm talking about. See, they're gaining much more points.
Yeah, we've got basically everyone in the lobby just converged in Zone B here.
What the?
Oh, that's a lot of Venge for
Yeah,
that pin.
the GB gave the tag, which means all of those Hatun hits give Venge.
You know, I don't think we've said it before, but like we've seen a Hatun, I think 2 teams today may have been running one, and I absolutely love the Hatun pick. I love seeing her run 4s.
Yeah, I expect we'll especially see her in top level when Best of 5 comes out in the series final, but even for Best of 3, she's a great pick.
Oh yeah.
Holy. None of that was confirmed.
That's surprising
Oh,
how
and
much
he's dead.
damage. He didn't get a lot of Venge from that last that top heavy that he dodged, because it hit an iframe, so he still got Venge for it, but it wasn't a lot.
Yeah, it looks like the attackers are retaking control of Zone B here. Destiny's all alone. He's getting a lot of Venge, taking a lot of
Okay, that is
damage.
a
They've
huge
got to
amount
watch
of
his
Venge for this
Venge.
team fight.
Yeah. Yeah, Destiny's just like running around trying to get everybody who can to smack him. I don't think
That
he's
is
gonna get
huge.
Venge.
Oh my God.
There's so many
Oh,
friendly
that's
bodies.
the bug. I think that was the bug. That should have been a 3rd hit stun on that Sickle Rain, because that was crashing charge to wall with a Sickle Rain. We saw the bug.
Yeah,
Either way, it
Huya
was
trying to stall
incredible
us
to
out.
see.
He's OS. Alex is just trying to get away from him. He puts himself OS. That's a lot of damage on the ground, but it's not going to be full
No,
damage.
see? It's.
Ooh,
I told you that's the bug again. That's the bug again.
Yeah, they end up killing Alex. He can't pop Venge. The Sickle Rain Venge locks him.
Yeah, that's the bug again coming into play
Here goes.
twice in the last minute.
Dragon Slayer pops his jug. He's not going to die with these feats this time. Oh my lord, he just lets into Huya's health bar. And Quantum would love to get out of here. He might be able to pick off.
Oh, he gets Bounty
he's gonna
Hunter.
be able to pick off Dragon
That's that Bounty
Slayer.
Hunter proc. He still has a good amount of Venge here. 2 bars with almost full Venge is huge. He does opt to go and rotate out to A right now. Take us back to the team fight, Morgaz.
Oh, delayed heavy's trying to get out. He's gonna need Quantum to come peel for him. Oh,
It seems
AH
like
puts
that's gonna be
himself OS.
huge. He puts himself OS. He's not even gonna be able to chase if he wanted to.
Yeah. There's
Huge
the deflect on the zone.
there.
Can we get a
Good
check on her
read.
now?
Mhm.
AH seems really low.
Wow, it's about the same actually.
Yeah, he's the lowest in the lobby. Dragon Slayer's closest to his tier 4, but none are on the board yet.
Oh, huge.
Oh, Destiny's in a pretty winnable 1v2 here. He does put himself OS
Not
though.
anymore. Okay.
Oh. Yeah,
Okay.
Did he? Oh.
They
AH can't figure out whether he wants to stay or leave.
he should be
Quantum's
leaving
here.
at
He
this
pops
point.
Jug.
It's too late. He is dead.
Yeah.
And Dragon Slayer is gonna probably go down here. Good
Yeah,
parry there.
defenders
Tries to get
flash
out.
parry. Flash parry are breaking. They need to be really careful.
Looks like they're
Huya is
looking for
already
maybe
dropped.
A plunge. Nope.
Are
he's
they gonna
going back
try
up.
to
He
rally B
knows that
here?
stone's coming up. It doesn't seem like it.
No. Quantum maybe
Looks like
knows
we
he
may
needs
get
to
a
make a play.
plunge.
Too far.
Oh, he's got
No.
someone behind
Oh,
him.
he's got one behind him. It's the. Yeah, he's gonna get a mix up there off the deflect, but they need to make something happen
huge.
fast. Shigoki's dying down there. Quickly.
He needs to clear
Maybe we could have
before he
ran against
dies.
C.
Oh, he puts himself out of stamina. He gets Venge.
Oh, Venge.
He could break it. He could unbreak and put
It's
limit to
too
breaking
late
with
now. They need
2%.
Z.
I'm more talking about putting him to Venge. Not putting him to Venge, putting him to Breaking.
Yeah.
It does seem like it may be a little bit too late, though. Oh, that Stalwart goes down. It is going to be very, very hard to kill that
That's
Musha and Shang here. That is going to be the end
Destiny
of that
drops,
game.
and maybe Quantum goes crazy here in this 1v4, but he doesn't have any feats to work with as far as like feats to spend. These are basically built to be passive, help him out throughout the game. There's not a lot of resources he can spend here.
And he
And
is
there's just no
already
way
dead.
he wins this 1v4.
Yeah. Wow, they're just DPSing through his Venge.
Nope.
Yeah, and that's a really close game one, but it goes to Creeps. One more and they'll lock up that closed qualifier spot.
No. So I wasn't saying the Venge lock is a bug. I'm saying where it goes through the third hit stun and it puts them in the pin anyway. We saw that twice. Where it would deal a third hit stun damage and have the super armor, but they would get locked into a pin anyway 200 milliseconds later.
Wrong side, my bad. The Creeps take the opening set.
Creeps do take the opening set.
I guess opening game would probably be more appropriate. My apologies. You all know
Opening
what we
game,
mean.
opening map.
Opening map, yes.
True.
What?
And
No!
they're back to twos.
All right, so they're not back
there's
in
no way.
No,
We've gone back in
no.
time.
We went back in time.
We reversed.
All right, who else is in that game?
Do you have? Oh, yeah, Mr. Krabs.
The crap. I don't think I have Mr. I have Mr. Delayed Heavy. They're in there, aren't they? No. No.
Mr. Delayed Heavy is in there, yeah.
It is?
Yeah,
Thought
he
so.
is.
Yeah.
He's
There
on
they
Flash
go.
Parry.
There they go. There they go. Yeah. I'll look at him now. Yeah. What?
Okay.
Anyone from the other team? I know we just watched it, but who else we got? Flash Parry. Quantum. No. Creeps. Alex. I have Alex.
Okay, yeah, we'll try him now.
Okay, Senzo and Vilgax, I know you guys are happy. You're pleased with what you've done today. Please take that to another room, though. Like, you can
Yep.
celebrate a different way in public.
Okay, I just read what they were saying.
I don't have Alex on here, though. He was just online.
Um.
I think memes wanted in is crazy.
Oh yeah, Mr. Yeah, I don't have it. I think I have maybe I have. Do I have Dragon Slayer? Dragon Slayer. Do I? Let me look. Look. I don't have Dragon Slayer. I've added Dragon Slayer. Add Mr. Krabs. Add everybody on that other. Anybody from
Flash
Creeps.
Parry.
Add me, Creeps. Alex is not online, so I'm guessing they must not be in a game, or...
Do you have Dragon Slayer 94?
No, I have none of the other three. I just literally just sent them all a friend request.
Oh,
I thought I might, but I don't.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. So if Dragon, Krabs, or AH could add me, awesome. Although it just shows Alex is offline, so if there is like a disconnect or something. Suppose I can try this again. There we go. We're going to Beachhead.
I think that's the first Beachhead we've had today.
Yeah, it is. I love Beachhead too.
Yeah, I'm a Beachhead fan. Nobody wants to play Beachhead.
I hate Beachhead.
I'm sure you do. Is that only because I just said I was cool with it?
No, I actually don't like this map.
Okay.
Okay.
No, I actually really don't like Beachhead.
One of two things have happened. Either Alex has egoed me and removed me from their friend list, or...
He's appearing offline to ego you.
Yes.
Also,
Either
we
way-
haven't been talking about it, but Oh Yeah Crabs has been running Scout on Shaolin like all day.
Yep.
And I kind of like it. I am not a fan of Shaolin Tier 4 for the most part, and I know Scout isn't the greatest Tier 4 by any means, but I'd rather
It's
have like
not,
a
but-
fair bit of damage, especially if you don't have like Fear
Mhm.
to help you out. I feel like I'd rather have an extra like 15%. I think it's 15%.
think it's
And
20
Flash Parry doing
damage.
optimal rotates for the first time today.
Oh, you might be right. Maybe it's,
Never
maybe
mind.
it's 15.
Never
I keep
mind.
thinking
I
it's
lied.
20, though.
I'm sorry I spoke.
Yeah, whatever the percentage is, I feel like I'd rather have that in a final team fight than a Tier 4 that saves some games and is largely irrelevant in many others, I feel like.
I'm sorry for speaking, guys. I said they did the first normal rotates of the entire day, and they didn't. They literally, like, changed the rotate as I spoke.
Yeah, we got innovators.
I don't know if it's innovating.
Well,
Though it's working.
it's non-standard.
Maybe it is.
Oh, shoot. Mistakes were made.
F10.
Mistakes were made.
Cinematic cam.
F10.
Mistakes were made.
I'm not sure if they communicated what they were doing there, but it worked.
Yeah, it's you. I was just confirming. Yeah, you're right. 15%, and the attacks cost 25% more stam.
There's still a fight up there. Let's go to this. Oh, yeah, he does get connected off point.
Yeah, Destiny needs to get on the zone and stay on it if he wants it to be like remotely pushable for his teammates.
Well, Dragon is back on Griffin, so I mean, I think this is GG.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean he destroyed the last game we saw him play Griffin, 19-2.
His
Oh.
name is
oh, he does
It
get
should
the
be
X in
destroyed.
time.
When the king throws a heavy, you eat it.
Oh, that unfortunately bounces him. I don't know what's going on.
Delayed heavies, very close to Venge, but I think that they're trying to
He added his tag.
avoid
He
giving it
needs
to
to
him.
take the ones now.
Yeah, one more read. No, delayed heavy makes the right read. Lands the heavy as well. But not anything more than that.
well.
Oh, and a ledge.
Unfortunate timing. Head over there.
Nice
Oh.
read.
Yeah. Quantum's doing a solid job of stalling that out. He knows that, yeah, the Shaolin can't really peel there. He goes for a forward dodge heavy. Gets the kill. And a flip.
Holy.
Oh no.
He can get out. He can get out. He's fine. Good. The board and the
Meanwhile-
blade. Yeah, Destiny gets killed as
Good read
well.
there. Good option to bash in case he parried or anything.
My
Confirms
God,
the heavy
Dragon
and
player.
if parried.
Yeah. Flash Parry is just not letting them have a moment of peace on this zone. Unfortunately, it's not stalling. They're not stalling it well. They're just stalling it repeatedly. It's kind of just like an endless renown feed into here.
Yeah, the hard points won't show it
Ooh.
as quickly, but yeah, the over time, the renown gain and the renown disadvantage they're going to have from effectively feeding, that's what's going to be their downfall.
Yeah, even if it's not high renown right now, you have to keep in mind what you can't see, which is kill streaks, which are a lot of what give you renown. Like comeback renown, you can get revives, but kill
Dragon
streaks are what
Slayer, he's
really
already
does
got
it.
his tier 3.
Look at Dragon Slayer right now.
He's already got his tier
240 renown.
Already with Fury active. Well, not active.
And I bet
but
you at least a quarter of that is from kill streaks.
Absolutely.
He's 6-0 right now.
Oh, he hit that too early.
Oh my God, he killed his teammate. Unfortunate.
Yeah, yikes. He gets away though. Oh, I think he could have rolled again there, maybe.
He's running that winner's advantage, though. That is powerful. Good feat.
Yeah, I don't know about
Oh.
that.
I mean, he's sacrificing his tier 2. Yes, it kind of like tier 2
Yeah,
is
he shouldn't
insanely
sacrifice
good,
that
but
tier 2. That tier 2 is very useful, especially when used for cleansing. Which
Yeah,
would
it-
come in handy with Zanhu on this other team right here. That would just nullify Zanhu tier 4.
Yeah, in a meta where Janhu and Nabushi are as prevalent as they are, the ability to really shut down their damage over time is invaluable.
Good flip. Oh, and another flip on the
Another
other
good flip.
team.
Oh, he almost got
It's
that demon
peeled.
ball off. Everyone's so low over here. BP's right next to each other, and whoever makes the wrong read drops. Quantum gets another huge flip.
Holy.
He's already
And
eliminated
Fury
his BP
is active by
counterpart.
Dragon Slayer right now. And it's
Yeah.
another kill.
He's not sitting on his feet.
He's smart. He knows to not.
Oh, they get
And that is huge.
yeah, they get the sweep there.
Big sweet
Mr.
game.
Blade
Put
Heavy
5
is a
seconds
lot
for
of
tag. That is
bench.
Sinister coming in right there.
Uh-huh.
Mr. Blade Heavy. Rotating away, I think.
Oh,
that
careful,
was.
careful. Okay. Oh, careful, careful. Okay, they're just gonna leave AH in the onesie, but the Warlord's here. He can get out if no one stops the back cap. Or
And
no
he's
one,
out,
no one
he's
contests
free.
it. Yeah.
You know, he gets out for free there. Good peel from the Warlord. Good parry. Is his teammate still there to stack on it? But he is not. He left him.
Yeah, it's Flash Parry doing a really solid job of
And
rotating in
Champ's
and out
aura
right now.
is active.
They'd love to kill AH right here, but every time they try to attack him, he's just gonna be able to get a flip off.
Dude, Dragon Slayer is just immortal
And they
right
can't
now
confirm
with-
on him easily.
With tier 4, Champs is just active.
Yeah, Delayed Heavy's getting really low here. Chain Heavy catches him. That is one of the few instances where Winner's Advantage is actually going to be really helpful for the Griffin, because you got to keep in mind a lot of what Griffin's doing are chain lighting, and that just basically burns your tier 2 for an extra like 2 damage, and then a 5-second cooldown.
Huge Sinister Shield there. He should have popped. He doesn't pop his Venge.
Ooh, that might be the decider here. Booyah drops, and Flash Parry is on the back foot going into this last minute of the game. Can the creeps hold B and keep their opponents in breaking? Destiny's getting really close to that ledge. He does not want to be near it. No! That...
No.
Oh, Alex doesn't even
doesn't
want to
throw
try
it
for the
off.
ledge.
Oh, and that nukes him. Good peel from that tier 2 from Shao.
Yeah. Quantum's got his opponent off in a onesie here, but there's just such a renown advantage for the attackers overall.
It's just locked to a wall. He can't do anything. Can't dodge. Can't do anything here.
Yeah, there's a flip from AH, but I don't think the damage comes through. I think he hit the ladder before it actually hit the damage. And Huya is
And
left
it's
all
gonna be
alone.
dead.
Gets Venge, but it's not going to matter. Oathbreaker says no fun for you, and Creeps take that 3rd spot. Flash Parry has one more chance.
Attackers win.
So Creep is going to take this one, but Flash Parry moves into the final chance,
Tiebreakers.
basically, right?
There is tiebreakers. They can still qualify. It is going to be between Flash Parry and the Heavies to see who goes on to the closed qualifiers. Right now, the only teams qualified would be Creeps, AX7, and I believe Senzo's team, which is Fallen. Is Fallen Hero something? I
Yeah,
can't
fallen
remember.
human
humans.
beings.
Yeah, Fallen Human Beings.
Yeah, so just to address in chat, like a couple of the folks from I think Flash Parry had mentioned, like you're not eliminated. You still have another part of the bracket that you have one more game to play against the winner of. You're gonna go against
Well-
AXL, right? Or
Well,
AX7?
Creeps
Or no.
and AX7 are fighting
Oh,
for
yeah,
second and
AX7 are
third.
in.
But we're looking at match 7 right now, which is Flash Parry
Flash
versus
Parry's
the
heavies.
Heavies.
There you go. Yeah, Flash Parry's heavies.
Yes.
So you have one more game, and that's it. Flash Parry heavies. So yeah, you're not eliminated. That's who you're playing. The heavies. Tiebreaker round 3. I think I'm just gonna type tiebreaker final round. Tiebreaker finals. Everyone knows it's fun.
True.
Tiebreaker finals. Okay. Dare I? Yeah.
Huh.
You should not have dared.
Not have dared.
Yeah,
Who
we
do I
may
have
have
on the
to
Heavies?
watch this from the Heavies, see if we have someone from there.
I don't think I have anybody from this team. I am almost certain I have nobody from that team. Let's see. Scarlos. No, I've added you. Party P69.
Crazy name.
No, I have added you. Spartacus. I guarantee that's not your name. There's no zeros. There's no underscores. I guarantee you that is not them. So Spartacus, if you're out there, are you Spartacus0991 from Xbox? Because that's who I'm sending an invite to. Send an invite to the other one just in case, but I'm sure that's not it. Affable Ghost. Sending an invite to you too. So all 4 players. Oh, this is a Consolian mix. That's a PlayStation and Xbox team.
Powerful.
Yeah, very powerful. Yeah, Heavies. Anybody from the Heavies, please add Broomface. I have sent you all a friend request. Scarlos, Party P, Spartacus, and Affable Ghost. If any of you 4 folks would please be kind when you get a free moment. If you're in a game already, if you would give when you get a free moment, click accept on your friend request. Like if you're dead or something, be grateful. Please, please, thank you. So that we can facilitate the spectating.
We must watch your game. Hmm. Ah, you still can't get in. Ah. We're still being teleported into the past.
All right. But yes,
Yeah,
there
so
is
we
true
do
that there
need
are
the
some...
Heavies to add.
I've added all 4
Oh,
of them.
sorry. Yeah, no, I was just saying we need them to add us.
Yeah, if you wouldn't mind. I've already sent the request. It's Broomface. And just let us know, if you can, let us know in chat. But if you can't, don't worry about it. I'll just try and keep an eye out for you. Scarlos is one of them. Ah, Scarlos,
Oh,
my
there we
man.
go.
Thank you. There we go. All right, so now we know. As soon as we,
No, we are. We just wait for the
thank you,
guy.
thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. All right, so as soon as the game gets started, we will dive in. Thank you, party. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. I know it's a little hectic right now. Everybody's trying to get out the door and everything. And we want to try and make sure that we get your game spectated. Because we haven't got to see you guys today yet either. And this will determine who qualifies. That's our final qualifier. Final qualifier spot is going to go to either Flash Parry or the Heavies. If you've been here all day, I know you've heard me say this several times. But if you've just now joined us, folks, I want to remind you that we thank you very much for coming out to support live competitive gaming. It is very crucial for the health and state of the competitive scene of For Honor that we do get everybody to come out. So always feel free to not just come out, but also tell your friends, tell your fellow gamers, tell your fellow players. Let them know, hey, there's a tournament going on. Even if they've never seen especially if they've never seen a tournament before and they've always wanted to, and they just don't know where to go. The Discord Dojo is a great place to kind of hop in there. The For Honor official tournaments Discord is a great place to hop in there. There's always going to be pings about official tournaments, sometimes community tournaments, and there's always tournaments going on. So always feel free to invite more people to come and watch. We always appreciate it. Big thank you to Ubi for actually hosting these tournament series and putting a lot of money into it. And of course, let's reintroduce myself and the team here on the commentary desk. I'm Norgaz, running hosting and production duties today, alongside Mr. Jones.
Hello.
And Mr. Silix.
Howdy again.
Yeah, see, back in the day, we used to have this little special thing in the game called Option Silix, and that's when we would just ban Silix from the game. Okay, it's still technically effective. You just ban him from the match, and just the match just goes so much more smoothly.
Oh, okay. Rest in peace to Asilix.
No, we love Silix.
Agony, burns in flames, melts from not being allowed into scrims.
Silix is good people's, man. There's a lot of good qualities about Silix that I've come to know recently, and he's good people's. So everybody should be, aim to be more like Silix in like a friendly manner.
That is so true.
But less like
so true.
Silix in the
More like
fact that
Silix.
he's a soulless person.
I guess.
I have to keep it on a balance scale. I don't want to give you too much of an ego.
Right.
Right.
Do not ban Asilix. Be like Asilix. Be good at the game. The end.
There you go. Yeah, see, short and sweet.
True.
Just like you.
I guess I'm a midget.
What?
I guess I'm just incredibly short.
I
I guess I'm incredibly short now.
didn't quite mean it that way. But
Short and sweet.
We got a game coming up very soon.
Person.
For sure.
I am a small person. I am 2 foot and 3 inches.
And several stones.
And several stones in weight.
Never weighed myself in stones. I wonder how that would turn out.
And what size of
I want to
stones?
Well, a stone in pounds is like, hold on, let me check. One stone.
Oh, is that
is
like an
14
actual unit of
pounds.
measurement?
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
unit of measurement.
I thought we were just talking about rocks.
No. No, stones is a unit of measurement. One stone is 14 pounds. So how many stones are you?
Hmm.
Who?
Hi, how are you?
Okay.
We are still going Halo Spartan. This is the final match of the tournament, though.
Alex is... They're Flash Parry, right? Or no, they are getting everybody mixed up. They're on Creeps. They're already... We just watched
Yeah,
it.
they're creeps. They're qualified.
Yeah, we just missed the last match of
they're
them.
just qualified.
Yeah, they just qualified. If you want to watch that specifically, you don't want to watch this other game, then you can rewatch the VOD about 10 minutes ago, and then go back to the beginning of that set, which is probably about 20, 30 minutes ago.
Yep.
Yeah.
They just qualified. They played very well today, actually.
Yep.
Especially, I forgot his name.
Aha!
The Griffin.
Oh,
I forgot his name.
Destroyer? No, Dragon Slayer 94.
Yeah, Dragon
But-
Slayer 94.
We can
That's
come
my
back to
go.
that later, because right now, we have our final
We do
match
have a
set of
game.
the day starting right
Oh,
now.
2 sets of magic emblems. That's how you know they're serious.
Absolutely.
They are serious.
Flash Parry versus the Heavies is about to start right now, and we're going to Temple Garden.
It's very interesting
Okay.
seeing all of the Kyoshin and Zerk picks today. And Medjay, really.
This is a good looking Medjay. I love the Anubis hat. My favorite.
Yeah. Mine too.
He has the, I think that's the Battle Pass axe. I think that's what those are. It's with the octopus.
Oh yeah, yeah. That one might be the seasonal one, the one with the octopus.
That might be. I don't know why, but specifically for the Outlanders, only some of them got a different octopus.
Oh,
Yeah. I don't know why. It was just Outlanders. And only specific ones. I think only Afira and Meje got the altered ones.
All right. Do we see 3C1B or
Well,
something crazy?
Flash Parry do weird rotates. They've shown it every single time. They're going to match a 2-2, but they're doing normal rotates for the first time?
Yeah,
Flash
but
Parry's
Huya is doing
decided
the
to do
smart
normal
thing, not
rotates.
engaging. He's just gonna
Very
go A.
smart, pushing up to A.
target swap.
That is going to leave them outnumbered in this team fight here in a minute, and it's going to be a very, very long walk for Huya. Actually, it
Party
seems
P.
like they have opted to take a 1v1 with Huya and just send the other person over to the team fight.
Yeah, Quantum's gotta be careful. He'd like to have a teammate over here to peel him, and the Port Lord's just chilling at A. Is he not gonna come down and help?
It
Like,
doesn't
Apple Ghost
seem
just
so.
cleared B. And yeah, okay, now Huya's coming in.
It's most likely a
Nice read.
little too late for him to come in.
I think it'll be alright. I mean, his team seems to be winning it anyway.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
It's just a matter of making sure Apple Ghost dies before they get reinforcements, and that if they can't kill him, they can at least connector the Heavies player to try to get back in C. Are they coming from B? What is their plan? Oh no!
Okay,
Destiny
and they
misses the
get
bash. Venge. Even if the bash had connected, Venge, they got to be more careful with those tags.
Patient
Oh,
does
hey.
finally end up going down. VG is going to run out. They are capturing A right now. The Heavies. This is the first time we're
Spartacus.
seeing the Heavies today as well.
Oh, Destiny gets an
Oh, he
OS
does
throw,
some out of
puts himself
stamina,
OS.
and minions kill him.
It dies to minions.
a lot of damage still.
Defenders captured zone
True.
C.
Renown's somewhat close.
Yeah.
Not a bad trade-off. And then Aramusha's low in this team fight.
I know they've definitely heard. Okay, I just got banned from the chat randomly. It's okay.
Route
know who
doing
did
the
that.
causes work.
That was deserved.
Okay. I guess I just got banned.
Why is meme snitching? Like what?
Oh, thanks. Thanks, memes.
Nice.
Anyway, I forgot what I was gonna say. I had a commentary thing, and I just see myself get banned.
Distraction. Yeah, I think you were gonna
That is
say
a
how
huge amount of Venge they just feed to Party P right now.
Oh, Quantum's trying to get a kill on Party P, but yeah, they avoid the binge. Okay, he gets him.
Oh, that's a huge.
Oh
amount.
no.
What is
Warlord's out of
happening here?
stamina.
Oh.
He doesn't need stamina. When the king throws an OS heavy, it lands.
Yeah, when the king speaks, you
true.
listen.
Okay. You know what's crazy? I think it's insane how he's still running Deadly and the other feat, the other tier 2 on Musha, even though we have mentioned every single time
Yeah.
it's redundant.
Yeah.
Well, so is
Short-tempered.
Spartacus.
Are they both running it?
Yep.
Why?
Oh, well, they don't have. Yeah, Spartacus
They
is
don't
running.
have
We
a
haven't.
There's not a second
This is a
Armusha?
different Aramusha. Yeah,
Okay, so we haven't seen this Musha yet, but he is running it.
they're doing the same thing.
Okay.
Oh, I see. I kind of see the thought process. Maybe
Yeah, one goes up.
Yeah,
One
one's
goes
down,
up,
one's
one
up.
goes. Yeah, except
like
they're both
stocks.
down now.
This is actually man for like the min maxers, dude. I'm loving this. I'm gonna do this on my Musha.
Min-maxers?
Please don't. This doesn't make any sense to me. Jug is surely just better.
100%.
But, I mean, I respect experimenting. Either way, Flash Parry's running away with this. It's not like an insurmountable hardpoint lead, but sitting on a map cap is really tough for Heavies, especially if they don't have the renown to counteract it, and they don't.
of.
Holy, they are leading in renown heavily right now, Flash Parry.
Bravo. Oh, okay.
Oh, Puya goes for the board and blade, but it is betrayed him this time.
Captured Zone C.
He's about to run out of Fury too. No more damage reduction for him unless he's wanting to pop that jug at this low of HP. Board and blade.
Is that the name of the move? Is that why you keep saying that?
I think is the heavy after full block.
I don't know what the name of it is.
I don't know.
I just
I'm
know
sure
Sure
Mamba or J Rai could tell you.
I'm sure memes could tell us.
I'm sure memes could tell you of BP's heavy soft feint batch for some reason. That's where I
Fox
learned it
charge?
from. Yeah.
Yeah. Good parry. Great patience.
Ooh.
Not taking any of those punishes.
Venge is huge. Oh, what are they doing? Surely he's got Venge off that, right? Can we see?
Where's
He just
No.
not.
No Venge,
And
but he
just
doesn't even need
longbows
it.
and waste it. Oh, that's a huge GB that just feeds Venge and ultimately loses him that fight.
Defenders captured Zone C.
That is some broken into some people that can't see. If you just stun someone with Warlord's heavy parry, and then just light, it's like a free light.
Oh, Destiny's just trying to stall this onesie so Quantum Rage can come
It
over and
looks
help
like
him.
he does get out.
I
Never mind,
swear
I
I thought I was
lied.
gonna see a tier 4 off of that pen.
Oh, there it is
nice!
instead!
Oh, party's done. They're
just
done.
gives up.
They're done.
He has had it. He's had a
Oh
day.
my
man.
goodness.
He's been working for 8 long hours just to get hit with a solo tier 4 while he's breaking.
While they're
Nah,
running
I don't
away.
think so.
That is wild.
Yeah, that is honestly deserve like that's a fair reaction.
Yeah, that's a fair reaction. I felt it in my bones.
They could have killed him there.
Yeah, Desi like waited.
Oh,
Not that it really
stag.
affects anything at all. They're kind of just messing with him, I think.
Yeah.
Well, I think that they could have been waiting for like because hit stun rules or whatever, but
I'm pretty sure they're just trolling this guy. Ooh, huge parry.
Defenders win.
Yeah, and that's a 1-0 to Flash Parry. They need one more to clinch out that last qualifier.
that's 1-0, yeah. For Flash Parry. Yeah, and they were just we're just saying how they were frustrated at where they were, that they were, but now they realize that they
now
are not
they're-
eliminated.
Now they're okay. They're happy.
Yeah, they're good.
happy.
They're
They know
doing
that
well.
not
They're happy.
eliminated
They're in a
now.
good headspace. I think they took that momentum and went right straight into this game. We're waiting for the next one to start. Well, what I'm saying, Golden, is because of the hit stun rules and the damage reduction, they were waiting for to have enough damage to where their final hit would kill.
What days are the 2v2s? I believe they're happening sometime in November. I don't know the days. There is no days.
Yeah, nothing's
just
The
nothing's
days
been
aren't
announced
announced
yet.
yet.
Yeah. I think it's just sometime in November.
Okay, Sasuke. Sure thing, buddy. No, when I think of like a degenerate gamer, Diarrhea is the first person who comes to mind.
I don't know why you're
I
bringing the
do.
casters into this though. Like the casters don't have anything to do about what makes the decision about who plays or who doesn't.
What did I do? Like what?
We've got the next game coming up right now. We've got Quantum and the Flash Parry and the Heavies going head to head on Harbor.
Yeah, potentially the last game of the tournament.
Fortunately, no random picks.
Finally get to see a catwalk plunge for the first time today.
You
Somebody
will
give it
not.
to me.
You won't.
Somebody. At least try. At least try. I want to see
They
effort.
won't. They won't.
See. Oh,
Ready?
running the attack buff.
Looks like we're running 2-2.
Oh no.
Oh, a different kind of
Oh.
plunge.
A different kind of plunge. I don't think this is what you had in mind, but you're gonna get it.
No, I'll take this one.
Oh, he misses.
No confirm. No confirm.
No communication.
He's gonna try again, maybe? If he can get out.
He's not gonna be able to get out. I mean, he could now if he really wanted to, but it might be a little bit too late to do that.
I mean, any amount of health is health you can plunge with.
I mean, his teammates might be dead by the time he gets up there. And the Highlander goes down there.
Yeah, this is looking really tough for Quantum Rage. I mean, he's probably gonna win this 1v1, but the rest of his team have dropped. And yeah, Apple Ghost is coming to... Ooh!
What?
Oh,
can't believe
Quantum
it
Rage
clipped.
might win this? No.
No,
I can
he does
only
not.
curse players, it seems.
Captured Zone A.
That's because you're Jones.
Zone C.
Alright.
Defenders captured Zone
He's just getting
C.
external lighted here. Throws himself out of stamina. And he fledged.
Oh, you can't dodge there. And it leaves Scarlos with a 1v1 against Mr. Delayed Heavy, who's intent on avenging Huya Zero.
And he opts to not do the light afterwards. That light is on. Oh, and a teabag.
Okay, and we're teabagging, I guess.
Defenders captured Zone A.
Yeah, Quantum Rage to drops.
Zone C.
And the Heavies are looking like they're in a pretty solid position here.
Looking like this game's a lot better for the Heavies this time around.
Yeah, can we get a renown check? Yeah, I mean, there's not a major renown advantage. I think it's just
There's
a
about to
nice...
be.
Yeah, it's mostly just a nice hardpoint advantage to start things out. Spartacus has become yellow-orange, and he's decided, all right, it's time to zone.
And he dies. He just explodes. Trying to initiate a gank here, see if they can do something. He does get it. He's trying to get through the
No.
wall. He
Okay.
can't get through.
Yeah,
There's
not great
in his eyes.
environmental awareness. Yeah, that's definitely a help for Flash Parry to get a bit of renown to get back into this.
He does throw himself out of stamina and eats a UB for it as well. Oh, you thought he was going to go up into the catwalk, didn't you?
I was hoping as hope.
I thought he was going to go on the catwalk there and try and plunge.
No, that would make too much sense. It would make me too happy. I knew it couldn't be true. But Destiny's really low here.
Extremely low.
Can
I'd be
he-
surprised if he doesn't die here.
Yeah. Oh, he's doing a great
He's
job.
doing a great job. Oh, and he
No.
does get hit by a ring the bell there. Unfortunately, just killing him.
Yeah, now Spartacus is in the catwalk. I think he's just gonna rotate to A. No? What's he doing?
Oh, the yeah,
He's looking for a plunge? What is going on here? The Skank's gonna take a minute. I feel like he could have just rotated to A. No?
He could have. But I guess he really wants a plunge here, but he's
and
not
now
going to be able to
there's
get
not-
it because
there's
they're
not
so
even a
far
gank
away.
happening.
There's actually an anti-gank happening, and he's just watching it.
He could have just come back off
Yeah,
the spawn
this
at this
is-
point.
Why is he
Yeah.
not sitting next to his teammate to get the Inspire for him?
Yeah,
Those
now he's
damage.
jumped down, but it's so
It's
late.
too little too late.
Oh, they get the kill?
No, that's dead.
But yeah, no. I mean, that... He really should have, like... I
should've
can't
gone
really
down
phrase it more
earlier.
gently. He should have killed himself a minute ago.
Tactical suicide, Jones.
Uh-huh. It's just much more efficient to respawn than just sit there and spectate your teammates for, like, a
Yeah.
minute straight.
I think originally they were too afraid of the Orochi turning around at A point because they were still walking down the ramp when they turned around.
Oh, that is a
before he-
huge parry that gets him so much venge there. Lucia opting to just run away at this point and let him take the ones.
Yeah, Party P is ungankable on this zone. It's basically up
Gankable
to the
now.
Highlander to kill him, and he's doing a great job. Wow.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah. Flash Parry is getting back in this game. A though.
Attackers captured Zone A.
Can we get a renown check? Okay, Mr. Delayed Heavy just got to his tier 4.
And that is pretty big. Is that Katoon? Maybe not. I can't remember who he's on. I think that he is on Katoon.
Quantum is just using these external heavies extremely well.
Yeah, Spartacus is like 2 bars of HP here. And Quantum Rage gets out, gets to heal. I don't think anyone's going to be able to contest this as long as... Oh, I don't even know if I would have been interrupted. Since it doesn't kill. It works out though. Yeah, and now Flash Parry's stuck in breaking. They instantly rally Zone B though. Apple Ghost doesn't really need to be here. There's no way he's getting into Zone C without more support from his teammates. He's just going to die eventually. And for what? He's not stalling their point gen. He's just going to give them a renown.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like the best decision to be making here at this moment in time. And that is going to be an execution as well.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, he's going to A. Okay.
Destiny's
Huge
getting
read there.
really low.
Gonna kill Destiny here. Oh,
Okay,
Okay,
Mr. Delayed
Highlander
Heavy is
lets him.
going in. He said,
Oh,
I
he
figured
eats
out
the
what's
UV.
working.
he does have Fury and Champs
Yeah,
available
watch
for this
breaking.
final team fight. He does have to watch breaking here.
Yeah, Delayed Heavy realizes he's in a lot of trouble because C is contested. He's very low on HP. He can't kill himself anymore. They need to kill Apple Ghost right now. Is anyone else rotating into C? Can we see from the bird's eye view? Yeah, Party P should head into there right now.
He's rotating
he
into
need-
mid instead.
Yeah, he needs to go in there and... no, it's too
Make
late.
sure they don't lose mid. It doesn't seem
Yeah,
like
they'll have healed up by now. And now it's kind of flipped on the heavies. They got to be careful if they don't, you know, they'd like to get B back here. They don't want to end up at breaking of their own.
Ooh,
Oh, it's
okay.
just too
Because it
unfortunate.
didn't do damage. That is a
Late
lot of
Heavy's got a
damage that he just
ton
did
of
right there.
damage.
That is a huge amount of damage he gets to boot as well.
Party PS, be careful. This is double breaking. No, they instantly rally B. Heavy's doing a good job of paying attention to it. That could have been disaster.
That was almost just the turn of the game right there. It does look like they're going to go cap A as well. But now it seems like
Yeah.
it's a 1v1 on A.
Huya drops. Flash Parry perhaps on their last lives here. Yeah, these are the last two members trying to make a stand. And I don't think they're going to be able to do it. Yeah, Destiny drops. It's up to Quantum Rage. He gets one kill. He could get a second if Scarlos gets close enough, but, I mean, to what end? Gets Venge.
It does get Venge. It doesn't
There's just
lock
so
until
much
those
HP to burn
sickle
through.
brain hits start hitting you.
Yeah, and we are
That is
going
dead.
to a game 3 for this last qualifying spot.
Well, they had
Attackers win.
Aerostorm? Is that what that is? Aerostorm? Not Aerostrike, but Aerostorm, tier 4? Yeah.
Yeah, Stag is generally considered better, but I've seen some people saying that they like Aerostorm recently.
The
Not
one-
necessarily like over Stag, but I've seen like a bit of a renaissance in appreciation of Aerostorm.
All right, folks, if you're just now joining us, so this is the final set of the day. We're in the tiebreaker bracket. There's a bit of a runoff bracket because of the wins and losses, and you need a tiebreaker because it's an odd number of teams. So this is our last one. This is our final set. So the winner of this will be our 4th qualifier for today and our final qualifier for this 4v4 series. And then and then after that, the other loser will have to try again next time.
It's coming down to a 1-1. Flash Parry may start getting nerves here. They have played in every single qualifier just to get to this point.
Yeah, and this is your last chance. This is the final open qualifier. It is do or die. Whoever wins this game clinches that 16th spot. Thank you, Robert. I'm rooting for you.
Heck yeah. All right, here we go. We're about to dive right into our final game, our final round. So, going into this, I want to thank everyone who's been coming out today. This is a 1-1 right now set. Flash Parry versus the Heavies. The winner of this match will again move on to be qualified, the final qualifying team for next week's closed qualifier bracket to have a shot for the finals. That's about to start right now, and we're going to Beachhead. Hinky!
Yeah. Also, welcome Sohinki,
What up,
who
Bobby?
claims to have already qualified, and I believe him.
Yep.
I do think so. I think he did qualify.
Ooh, we got a
I don't know who it
Warmonger
is, but I think he did.
and
We
an
have a Warmonger
LB.
and an LB.
He qualified solo 1v4.
Well,
I'm sure.
that's better than some of the other stuff that shenanigans we've seen. It wasn't in the qualifiers. It was a private tournament, but they were talking because there was some disconnects or something. They were going to do a 3v3. We're like, no.
Oh yeah, that was Woolioff's tourney, wasn't it? Or was that Qualies? I think that was
was Woolie's.
Qualies.
No, it happened in Woolies. It was interesting. I'll spare the rest of the details, but it was an interesting day.
Yeah.
Oh right, you and Jones both tourney organized.
Not let them play that set.
I would have
No
let them play that
3v3s
set.
were had on that day.
I would have let them play it.
That was a little bit too silly goofy. But either way, we're into the last set of all of the open qualifiers on Beachhead. Flash Parry is instantly pushing the back cap. The question is, did the Heavies send enough people there to cap the zone? No, it's contested.
They do an interesting rotate every single game. I think we've seen them do only one normal rotation this entire tournament. And the Orochi kind of exploding himself. He's getting a little bit too aggressive here, not really worrying about what the LB is doing. He ends up throwing himself out of stamina here as well, leaving his teammate to possibly get ganked.
Zone C.
Oh, they're all so low here. Huya left in a very winnable 1v2, but with no Venge, he's just gonna have to straight up kill them.
Oof.
And he
Oh,
does,
the
gets both kills. Yeah, he's immediately recontested though by Affable Ghost, who seems to have won that fight. And yeah, Huya's just headed back to his home point. The plunge!
Surprise!
The plunge I've been waiting for.
Surprise!
Yep, Scarlos pulls it off, kills Quantum Rage instantly. My man.
Huge.
Yeah, I bet you Quantum Rage is not going to be standing there for the rest of this game. Yeah, Delayed Heavy is
Trying to kill
uninterested in this
minions
fight.
here. And
He
throws
said his
himself out
goal is to kill
of the-
minions.
Executing the LB from... It's going to be out for a little bit longer than usual. This Nobu is kind of trying to initiate a little bit too much, getting herself exploded a bit.
Yeah, gets GB'd. She's going to be killed.
And an Exy as well. Oh, and it is peeled by the Musha down there.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
trying to set up a gank on the
and-
Warmonger. There we go. It wasn't perfect, but they got it done. Flash Parry's looking in a pretty nice spot after that. Are they? They're pushing their opponent's home point. They're pushing C. Although Huya cannot
That
make a
is dead.
single right re against Spartacus. Spartacus just blows him up.
LB the broken.
Yeah, he's trying to undo this triple cap that are underneath right now.
Oh, that was not the zone to throw there. Throwing yourself immediately out of stamina here. He is going to start running to A. He is probably going to be contested. Huya may be able to take a 1v1 here.
Yeah, he's looking for the kunai, but he just got hit out of it.
2 oranges have been fed on both sides.
Oh, he
One
GB's
orange-
him out of it again!
Oh
And he
my
GB's him out of the
God.
Riptide Strike! There we go, the kunai finally lands and he can stop hyper-focusing on it.
Zone C.
That cost him
He
so
is
much
gonna have a
damage.
teammate arriving here now. He will have someone here to help him.
Yeah, Quantum should be able to finish off this 1Z. There we go.
He throws himself out of
bets it all
stamina,
in the zone.
unfortunately. There is a Jang in the zone, able to bait out... Oh, okay, and the Jang threw himself out of stamina.
No one can keep
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Oh, they're trying to do the blue gank, but they're not really
They
succeeding.
don't know how to really do it. I don't think Nobu is one of Destiny's
no.
picks. That is bad.
Yeah, that's so much Venge on the JJ.
And they leave the Nobu to take the onesie instead of leaving the Musha. It sort of works out in his favor. The Zanhu does explode himself, trying to dodge out of a high hit stun move.
Yeah, Scarlos is so low. Gets caught with the edge of the Orochi zone there. And oh, Huya tried to GB, but his teammate had a parry.
Oh, that is huge.
Yeah, they're headed once again to contest this back cap, but Party P is going to get up there before it's fully capped.
Huya needs to start winning some 1v1s to really make a difference here in this game. Are we being honorable?
I don't know what just happened there, but either way, Spartacus is in a tough position. He's going to drop.
Oh, and
Huya
that's
does
where
the
he
same.
heads.
Yeah, both home points are reclaimed by their rightful owners,
What's the renown
and we
looking like?
reset. Very even across the board.
Very even across the board. It does look like it's slightly favoring the heavies right now in terms of renown. Mr. Delayed Heavy still doesn't have Inspire yet. He should get it in this fight if he kills one minion.
Surprise!
Oh, no way.
Oh,
That's the second
that's a
time on the
second
same
ledge.
player!
Yep.
The same player just ledged the same player for the second time. Like, you're joking, right? Do I have deja vu?
I saw. No, you're right. I saw him come across the running across the bridge. I didn't even fathom that he would. I didn't even contemplate that he would do that again.
Yeah, I was sure that Quantum Rage would have, like, put that into long-term memory. Maybe don't stand underneath the plunge in B on Beachhead, but no, he does it again the same game. Gets
What are the
punished the exact
odds?
same way.
What are the odds it could happen again?
Yeah, some projectile just missed, but the
Oh,
next
two
one does
projectiles
not.
just missed.
Oh, does that one miss as well?
I think
Oh, it
both
hit
of
the
them just
JJ.
missed. It may have hit the JJ, but I think that was his teammate.
What's the over/under on that happening?
I don't even want to curse it into existence.
I'd like to. Probably not
Yep.
gonna happen.
Yeah, Party P's so low. He'd love for this Nobushi to hit him and just give him the binge he's looking for.
Oh, and
But
he
he's
does
not
go
going
down.
to.
Party P is dead.
Oh, the Highlanders popped the
Oh,
Nikes.
that was an interesting gank. They do.
He's headed into this back cap with intent. Yeah, Flash Parry are ready to set up a gank here, but you got to be careful just sitting in offensive versus the Jean-Hu with that blue zone. Here we go, using the Inspire, not letting the feats go to waste. They're setting up camp on Heavy's home point.
If they can land a gank here, that would pretty much just kill him. Oh, that is... It lands on no one.
Oh, it's a huge ledge. He misses the plunge though.
Oh,
He wasn't
unfortunate.
close enough to the ledge for the Heavy to do the plunge input. And honestly,
It does
kind of
look like
leaves
they're
Party
gonna get
P
these two,
in a
though.
bad situation. Yeah, this is the second time this game Flash Parry's had a triple cap,
Two of them are
and Party P is
extremely
in
low.
trouble.
Yeah, they're extremely
honestly,
low.
if I'm Destiny, I let him sit here. You can leave him like this for
Yeah,
breaking.
You just leave him
Yeah,
like that.
you could have waited like literally 5 seconds, and as long as they'd kept B, that would have potentially been the game.
Yeah.
What is Scarlos' tier 4? Why is he running regen?
Dude, he was playing Breach.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble here.
What?
He's gonna likely
He just
drop.
decided to...
Oh, the longbow!
What?
The longbow just hits Huya in the face, and they give Scarlos
he
Venge! He's gonna murder Destiny with this!
Oh my lord.
lord! None of what just happened should have happened! And suddenly the Heavies have a foothold!
So powerful.
Oh my
destroyed
gosh.
the camera.
And that's
If
a
at
ledge.
first you don't succeed,
And
try
they're losing C
again.
because they got off a point.
If he's got Fury here,
Delayed
for,
Heavy. With,
Oh, yeah, you can't do that.
yeah, honestly, I think if I'm delayed Heavy right here, I'd just pop the Fury. I mean, he's about to have 3 players converging on him. You need to stall. He gets the kill on 1. This could be the end of things. He's trying to
What
get
is he
out.
doing?
Puts himself OS. I don't even know why
He
he's
gets
trying to
chased down,
leave.
he
This is where
dies,
the game
but it didn't
ends.
confirm him.
Gonna bait for the Nobu.
And that is dead if he did his confirm light.
Yeah, party drops. It is all up to this Jean-Hu. Can Scarlos clutch it out? I don't think so. Unless they just let him jog around and get some value out of his tier 4 that way.
Oh no, he is dead.
Yeah. Flash Parry
over.
are your 16th qualifiers. And they may be teabagging now. I'm not sure they'll be in a similar position next week when they face AOG round 1. But either way,
Oh, they're
congratulations
facing
to
AOG
them.
round 1.
Yes. Yeah, that is their doom. Either way,
Yeah.
congratulations to them for qualifying.
Congrats on qualifying. I'm sorry to hear who you're fighting first.
Yep. Congratulations indeed. That will be our final qualifying team for today. Flash Parry. Congratulations on getting placements. And of course, this will all affect seeding, which is one of the reasons why you definitely don't want to be in the last set, because it does. The first and last team will match together for the first set typically. So that's what you're looking at going forward. So plan ahead, tighten up, be ready. We look forward to seeing you next week. Are there any final notes that either of you gentlemen would like to add?
No, that's pretty much it. I kind of did my job. I spoke. I ate Cheez-Its. I drank water.
Yeah, not much to add as usual. Thanks to both of you for casting all day with me. Thanks Spaniard and Nutella for running their heads into every dispute that happened all day. I'm sure it was hell back there.
Imagine.
so
And
sorry,
thanks to all of
Spaniard.
you for playing.
I'm so sorry, Spaniard, Nutella. I feel so much sympathy for you guys.
Spaniard.
Speaking of
Oh,
a Spaniard,
it's all right. We we do it for the love of it, and also somebody has to do it, and we get paid a bit as well. Yeah, what am I going to say? Thank you guys very much for doing an amazing job casting as per usual. Did a fantastic job. Big thanks to Mattel for helping me on admin. Thanks Harry for playing, and congrats to the teams who qualified, which are Fallen Human Beings, AX7, Flash Parry, and the Creeps, right? If I'm correct.
Yep, should be.
Don't leave me hanging there. Anyway, they'll be coming back next weekend for the closed qualifier. It's on Saturday. We'll be streaming it here. We'll have, I think I want to say,
Verb,
Norvog, Clutchmeister, and I have memes, right?
Oh, Verb's doing it.
No. Oh, Verb's doing it. Of course, Verb's doing it.
Yeah.
My bad. Verb, Clutchmeister, and I have memes. It's going to be an absolutely stacked cast, and it's going to be amazing. So yeah, come along. We will see. Hopefully, some of these teams we've seen today back then. And just hope they will all pay attention. For any teams who qualified, pay attention, because we'll be contacting you to sort out the age verification and stuff like that. So come back and see you all next weekend.
Thank you, Spaniard. We appreciate you. Thank you for all the deets. So you heard the mans. If you qualified, be prepared to get communicated by Spaniard and or Nutella. They'll be reaching out to you for age verification, identity verification, all that good stuff, because of certain legalities and whatnot. That's part of the process. So just as a heads up, because there is money that's involved, that's partly what's going on. So be prepared for that. In the event that there's anything that goes, any fighting business, we might not see one of the teams. Who knows? We'll see what happens. But hey, here's the thing. At the end of the day, this is our longest qualifier, and I know a lot of you are looking to move and shuffle along. And we wanted to thank you again so much for joining us today. I'm Norgaz. It's been my pleasure to run hosting and hosting and production. We have Jones and Silix here on commentary duties. Those are the two voices that you've been hearing primarily throughout the day. And behind the scenes, we have Spaniard and Nutella running admin duties, making decisions on disputes, seeding the tournament, setting all that stuff up. We had some funny business happen today, and I think that it turned out with about as good a resolution as we could hope for. Good stuff. And we thank you all for joining us today. So again, tune in next week for the closed qualifier and then for the finals the following week, which will be on the official For Honor Game channel. And one last time again, either of you have anything to add? Any final notes, any shoutouts or anything?
No,
I'm all
really got nothing to say.
All right. Well, thank you all so much. I really appreciate you. We're grateful for you being here. And without further ado, thank you all for joining us. Have yourself a wonderful day, wonderful evening, wonderful afternoon. Next Saturday, closed qualifiers. That's when we're going to be here. Mark your calendars. We'll see you soon. Take care. Good night and good hunting in MM.